this fight. My time is now. But it's gonna be. Check out remix though. It's gonna be remix. Keep haze. Keep haze. That work? You actually need to do that. It's gonna happen. I know there's like a wall thing I can do there. Thank you. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh. I can't break that. Ow. You're plus there?
Yes. 23.
Ah! Yeah, I had nothing left.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn. Guaranteed. Ah. Thank you. Those buttons shouldn't exist though. They feel
Fight.
no. Nope. Oh wow, good. I was trying to do an unblockable there, but
You win.
I didn't hit the buttons right, I guess.
Hollow, I'm playing on a regular Sanwa JLF. Tricky is on the list.
That's why I showed them. That's why
Round
I
1.
let them see.
Fight.
But like, there's not a lot of camera space, so either they see us or they see our stick. Oh, your stick, my leverage. I like it. Stick to the path. Nice. Wow. Nice. Ah! How far am I gonna go? Am I going wall to wall? I can't jump there. I
That's a
couldn't jump.
normal hit combo
Okay.
on that mid.
Gotcha. So, why am I? Here we go. Yeah. Nice. Yes. Ah! You hopped? No! I'm almost dead. Nice, nice that. Ugh. Didn't want that. Didn't want that again. I punished it, yes! I never punished that.
Fight.
1, 2, 3. Not fast, we got it. No. Nice. Oh, I did. I'm dead.
You have many options there.
Can I hit you?
You can hit most of the slow options with
Okay.
a jab, but you have to watch for like this straight with a jab.
Okay.
Other things.
What about the low jab? That's a good option.
Low jab beats things, but it doesn't
Beat everything.
tumble because it like, gets over it.
Oh. Oh.
See, like, if you low jab, that hop kicks
Gotcha.
over it.
Okay.
But a stand jab will be almost every option except the 3.
Which-
But you can also sidestep most of the options.
Oh.
But you can't sidestep the high kick.
Oh.
The high kick is circular. So there's a full range guess
Okay.
where you can choose between jab, low jab, armor, and step, and block.
How is about armor?
And I have an option for all of them, and some of my options cover multiple.
Okay.
I also have an armor move.
So it's like VS there, though.
Yeah,
It's like a moment of VS.
basically.
That's not the right combo. Oh, yes. Did it. Wanna go off? Ah! See, there I have to go. Thank you. Yeah, that was a hard one. I wasn't even trying to block it. I was just trying to back that. Trying to get out the way. Even on block or just hit? Oh, really?
That's why it's so slow.
So, okay, but I have to admit a little bit more. I want it to step either way or one way.
Either way, it's
Okay.
But you have to walk.
Yeah. Oh, I have to walk.
Because it's kind of slow.
Okay. Don't want it. Okay. You'll be down. Nice. Boy. Damn. Damn. Ah! That's good. That's smart. I don't know why that was taken. God damn it. Fucking button. That's what? Yes. I'm not as bad as I thought I'd do. Go. Not so trash. You also helped me. That's what happened. I ain't. Now. Oh, what the fuck? Game? I can't AOT that. I think. Maybe. Nice. Huh. Can you step that there?
You can step almost there.
Okay. Like that. That's wild. Okay, wall? No? Nope. Not blocking. It's blocking, Tricky. Dang. Ah! It's, whoa. God, you know. No, it's about 1+2, right?
Yeah.
Round one.
The one from stance.
That one? Yeah, yeah. Well, that one's a real mix. You have to get between that and the, get next time. Doing all the Ling bullshit.
Fight.
That step there, that was
You're not blocking.
what? You're like, you're not blocking. Okay, just fucking blockage. Okay.
Like you need to not think of every instant as a decision point.
Really? Okay.
Like you can, but
Okay.
that's literally top level only.
Okay.
The point is you can just block everything. Remember, that's the point.
I want to block. Press button. But I understand. Okay. Try not to. Try. To mix in. It's way too long. It's in the air. Oh, fuck! That's one of her... Covers her right side.
Round four. Fight.
No! Oh. That's 1+2?
That's just one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Tried the wrong break then. I don't know why that worked. That's good.
See, like whenever there's a lull,
Yeah.
don't switch your guard.
Like-
Stay high guard.
Then I gotta break throws! That's why I keep talking. I can't break
So like
throws very well.
the point is
Yes.
is that like it's you can lower your risk
Mhm.
by not opening yourself to miss.
Okay.
So like twitch ducking to get under highs is a real thing, but
Right.
it's a very quick twitch because the jabs are so fast.
So do it faster.
Yeah, it's
Right.
like do it faster, but hold back otherwise. And don't always think that after layer 1 or 2 to respond.
Okay.
You don't have to respond.
Huh.
Remember, jabs don't do shit. You know, I could jab you all day, nothing bad is happening to you.
Okay.
All you're doing is anticipating when I will not jab and deciding if you want to do something about it.
Huh. What? What? Get over here! I did. Yeah. The reads.
Round two.
Yeah.
Fight.
talking about. Yeah. Block there. I see what you're doing. Got it.
Like, I don't have to attack to beat.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have to attack to beat most on pressure, and instead, it's like, when do you take the risk on taking a turn in this sort of thing?
Think about that. I waited. Hey Bree, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, baby.
Fight.
I blocked. It's so hard not to. Everything in my body tells me, hit this motherfucker. Hit him.
Final round.
Go for a run, Bree. You run? I know you're a runner. Go. I Wall hit. No, bitch. I love it. I love it. It's fair. It's fair. But that's what you can do when you're like not afraid to break
Yeah.
throws and stand there. So you're looking at my hands to do the whole, or is it my back or chest? What is it you look at for the throw break?
Hands and shoulders.
Chest.
Shoulders helps with the camera angles. Like, the two throw is hard to see, like if they're on the right side of the
Right.
screen. It's just hands and
Round
shoulders.
one.
I mean, there's no wrong answer.
Yeah. What? That was so fucked up.
Round two. Fight.
But I also have Link Chow Yu, which
Yeah.
means I'm, you know.
Fight.
God damn it, bitch! Hit her! I thought you were gonna do low. So, okay, so for lows, should I be like predicting those?
Lows you need to read.
Okay.
They're too fast.
Okay, so I predicted the low. I shouldn't be mad at myself for
But that's why I stick the delays in there, and that's what the wave dash is for.
Got it.
Like, because it looks like I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just me telling you that I might.
Hmm? Oh, I did to the right one! Oh.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah. My wall combos, like walls are actually my enemy in this game because I'm not good at them.
You win.
Face splats in Tekken are buggy and basically never have consistent combos.
Okay.
Face splats, you basically just get one hit if you're fast, but as soon as they start falling,
Yeah.
you're like invincible. So it's like add like a Phoenix Smasher, like just one mid or whatever. But
Okay.
side splats can be managed if you know which side they're gonna hit. Like,
Huh.
you can like jab them and flip them to the other side or whatever.
Weird. Good punish that, good night. Ah! Trying to catch that low. I'm big mad. And I dropped it. I dropped so many things!
Round 2. Fight.
Forgot the button to press.
Not that.
Round 3. Fight.
What? No. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were going to. I should be ducking there. Don't duck there. Oh. Can I do it?
Apparently, I keep getting up back and I'm trying to get back. I'm jumping.
Fight.
Don't have to do that. That's why I don't want to stand. Because of that fucking throw. Nice. I love it. You know what? I'm going to show you this.
Making sure that you're paying attention.
Yeah.
Because you're not. You're just doing shit and
I do.
hoping get hit.
I do a little bit. It's a little bit of column A, a lot less of column B. Ah. Nope. Oh, why doesn't that hit? Fuck, I finally got it! Oh, shit, what the fuck? I don't know how I got that combo? Or why? That's
Hit a
why I
button.
just do shit.
You see, you should learn another character so
Okay.
you learn how defense works. Because Xiao Yu has a bunch of crushing properties
Yes.
that no other characters don't have.
Got it.
She's risky though because like once people know the button to press,
Yeah.
it's like
But don't get to just play the game then, so I can do another thing. Like, one the cycle of crushing and button hitting. Is that the game for turn? Oh man.
no, that is the game for her.
Okay.
But it's more like other characters can't do that, and she can do safe offense.
Mhm.
You're just electing not to do it.
Wait, I have safe offense?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I probably don't know. What buttons those should be. That was part of it. That clearly wasn't part of it. What did it really look like? What did a safe offense look like?
Just like jabs and like using your opponent's offenses,
Oh, like defending.
or like little things like that, like how to use a low that's like minus the hit
Huh.
offense.
I mean, Landon has been telling me to do that a lot more. Aren't lows always unsafe? 'Cause, like, you
Well, they're unsafe for block. They're not
Right.
unsafe for hit.
so,
So you can continue your offense even when there's like minus side steps.
oh,
Those lows on hit are like -3 or 4.
Got hit. I just walked right into it.
And at -3 or 4, you can like step the quick options, like the jabs, and the slower options. +6.
I can't jump. I can't do that. So like after those. Six. That's 6. Wow. Hit you out of the thing. Ah, it wasn't in heat.
So like I'm moving
Yeah.
to see if you'll whip, and then when I whip, depending on what it is, I judge to respond.
Okay.
And I generally will respond with something fast if possible.
Yeah.
But if you're too far away, then I just won't respond. The idea is I'm trying to create space, get away from the wall, and see what you're doing.
Huh.
Round 1.
I'm just watching because defense is free. I don't have to worry about blocking. I am blocking. And I don't have to choose to block.
Yeah.
Blocking happens naturally while I'm moving.
That's still not in my head yet.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a while. Okay, well. Supposed to combo?
It will depend on the spacing.
Okay. Oh my god, you haven't done it yet. You haven't done that yet. So that's what I get hit with a lot in my ranks. It spins and throw was
Kingsley Rage Art safe. It's an armor thing. Lots of fun about it.
okay. Why didn't I just press?
Round 2. Fight.
I'm just gonna do Link thing for a while, and it's gonna be bad for a bit. Carry that.
Like when I hit, I loop into the same situation.
Yeah,
Or I don't have to. But
you have a choice. So what if I don't do anything too? Like if I also back off?
then
Then what we do?
it becomes a game of chicken.
Okay.
Who goes low first? You know?
Really? Okay. Like that?
Yeah. But the thing is, lows don't lead to advantage on hit.
Right.
So, you know, lows don't lead to advantage on hit. So when offense is earned after low, it's due to a read. Because you can't attack again after a low without stepping first.
Why make a read though? At all?
Because that's what you think they'll do.
Okay. Okay.
If you think they'll do nothing, you can go low again or throw them, but those both have the risk of the crouch.
Okay.
And if you're minus on hit and you try low or throw, those are too slow, so they'll get jabbed.
Like that. Like I did there. That's why the parries use. That's why I didn't use it. Really? 1, 2.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna take it a row. I gave you low parry.
parry allows you to beat a low without parrying.
Right. That's punchable, right?
Round 3. Fight.
Ah! No. Damn. Don't have to make that choice. Close one? Okay. I was hoping you might be impatient, but you're not. I know you're not.
Fight.
Ah! Fucking. That was two. Yeah, that's right. No, no, please go under, please go under, please go under.
You're airborne and mine not. Mine not done.
Okay. Does it get scaled a lot when I'm airborne?
When you're airborne,
What? But you can probably get me off the ground. Oh,
like you should not expect to respond to it with jab.
no! With anything.
You should have just done a while standing 4 like on a root or done nothing. Like just block.
So
like,
whiff jabs don't do shit. Like
yeah, like
I shouldn't press the button.
if you didn't anticipate it
Yes.
and like crouch under with like that,
Yeah.
then don't do anything.
Got it.
Because it's too fast.
Got it.
Like think about it. Like you press that button, but then what if they press down forward 1? You just took a whole heat engager. You know, like just the reward is not worth it unless you do something like quick for like a small reward.
Huh. That was what I wanted to do. Like there, I shouldn't have jabbed you back. Like you your jab. That same situation. Same idea. I mean, it wasn't exactly a jab. Dash Y66 forward forward 4 is good. Because I've had like better links tell me like do this, and I'm like okay, but I don't understand how to like what the context.
What you
to
should
put it
think
in.
is what move beats what my opponent is doing.
Okay.
And like that's what the homing moves are for.
Yeah.
You do have moves that like track one side, but they're not listed. You have to find them.
Yes.
But for the most part though, like if your opponent is hyper defensive, you want to open them up with jabs and like rhythm-based switching. Is what it is. And you're trying to see how often they crouch, if they crouch. And the simplest thing to do is just get yourself frame advantage, like with a jab or something else, and see if they respond differently to frame on them. And then you can also just, you know, play good neutral. Like, you don't have to actually mix up. You can just like win neutral.
I'm not doing that. Yeah,
You like jab,
Yeah.
electric, that doesn't work, but it works because you like to wait a little bit.
right.
So that's
So I shouldn't wait. If I want to press the
No,
button,
like-
just press it. Or if
what
I
I'm
don't
saying
press
is
it,
the
don't.
option of not pressing anything ever is also there and would also have let you be +9. This is -9.
Wait for you?
Yeah, this is safe, and it's a mid, but it's -9. So it's like if you just block, your opportunity will come.
Like
I cannot loop frame advantages because frame advantages are always highs or like the moves that give frame advantage have to be hits. Otherwise, there's only so many of them.
yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Nope. That's your negative there.
Yeah, so when I do the leaping uppercut, there's an unsafe mid and a safe high circuit.
Oh, okay, I have to wait till second. You're fucking there.
I'm -3. My throw is 12, so you get the attack up.
Yeah, I did forward. I did hit frame move, but it's maybe down. When I know that a lot, and I did the right combo. Okay. That's -9. Right.
See, like by doing nothing, you create opportunity in Tekken.
Huh.
Unless your opponent does nothing back.
Right.
And keep in mind, like dashing forward and tapping back, dash forward, tapping back. That's not anything. That's still nothing. So like you can move safely.
Like that. I get clipped a lot when I dash forward. I don't. Oh well. Yep. Oh my god, am I gonna block though? Please block. No! We don't block!
See, I just did down forward 1 and backed off, and I hit you with a rage art.
So if I just jabbed, I would have been able to block. But because I jabbed, okay, yeah. I thought it'd be safe. That's why I did that. I was like, this is fine. Almost.
Then there's also like precise spacing.
Yes.
When you tap back, you don't move. So like you can dash up to a specific spot, tap back, and you're only like back a pixel.
Huh.
Like even if you're running and you tap back, you stop moving on a dime.
Okay.
So you can precisely space with forward movement block.
With dash.
Yeah. So like you see right there, I like dashed up, stopped, and
Yeah.
your kick missed.
Fucked
Right?
me up.
So I did not choose the right punish because the down forward 1 missed.
Sure.
But there were options there.
Okay.
Forward 2 would absolutely work.
Let me think about that. Let me try doing it. Like that.
Yeah. So like further away, just like dash stop there, dash stop there. Like so like you like don't move.
Okay.
Like you're far away,
Uh-huh.
threaten coming in and you stop. Threaten coming in and you stop. Threaten coming in and you stop. And then if like press a button sometimes.
Time press the button.
But it's like that's sort of what you do with the movement is you see if the opponent responds to your certain ranges.
So, like-
if they don't respond, then you go in.
Here, hold on a second. Hold on.
Sure.
So like this.
That's not it.
Not it.
That's not enough movement.
Right,
Like,
so how much do we
with
need?
that
How
you're
much-
not moving enough.
how much do we need?
So like backdash 2 or 3 times and then go a lot in.
1, 2, 3, like that.
Yeah. I mean, like, how far back you go is up to you, but what you don't want to do is this. Back, forward, back, forward.
Right,
back,
right.
Because then you're not moving and you're not actually appreciably changing the range.
Right, right.
Make sure you're changing the range in some way.
So how far in, like, if I'm, like, because I can cancel right away.
Yeah.
How far, like, how much of a dash do I need to show?
Basically, you want to think of which moves you want me to whip and match your movement to that range.
Okay, I tell your range is
You know?
I got it.
Yeah, so like here's my down forward 1 as an example. So you want to stop like right outside that range so you get a chance to punish it.
Like
And
that.
yeah, like technically like a 15 or 16 frame launcher works, but you want to start with punishing with just like jabs and your 13 frame mid.
Exactly.
So your down forward 3, the heat engager one, is also like a good whip punish.
Oh,
yeah.
that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So like I whip, see,
Got it.
and you get that.
Got it. And then, so like the counter to that, like you're gonna do the same thing, right? So
Yeah.
So then, what becomes the game there at that point?
Then
Backing in and out each other's ranges and like fading certain moves. I know. Sorry.
Yeah, basically. That's like the footsies.
Yeah.
Is we're constantly moving back and forth to see if the other will whip, and if you're not going to whip, then you can just get in, and you pick a mid or a low or
Like
a thrower.
like that. You just
Yeah.
walk in.
Then you just pick some. And if you go up and press a button and it hits them because they stop defending,
Right.
then of course it's okay, but you know.
Yeah, that's the only part I get. I did it. Just saying. We were just talking about that. No. I'm gonna get fucked. Thank you. Fucking me. Ah! It's okay. I'll survive. Won't die. Right? Yeah. I was in the air. I have a high success rate with that particular delay. I don't quite understand why. Done more. Or not done anything. Yeah, I think that's more. No! Great. Oh. busy thinking about how I got the hit. Oh no! Oh my! You motherfucker! Jesus!
Reactions are instant. Like you can just one button. There's one button rage arts too. So it's like
Mine
the
is-
thing is most moves are designed with more recovery than like, your quick jabs and hits. So you have to basically you have to not miss.
when you're doing buttons. I can't do that there. I don't have enough health. When you do that, when you're doing that mid, when you're threatening with that move on block, what should I be doing there?
What you should be doing is simply blocking high until you think I'm going to attack again while I'm at disadvantage. Because down forward 1 is minus on block.
Okay.
There's a high follow-up.
Right?
So we have to pause.
Yeah.
My down forward 1 has 2 follow-ups.
Right.
Unsafe mid
Yeah.
and the high punch.
Right.
So when you block a down forward 1, here's your options. Anticipate the high, duck it, and punish it. You could go with a good, like a crouching launch or whatever. Or just keep blocking because you'll block both. The down forward 1 is minus, the down forward 1 is also minus.
Okay.
Down forward 1 is obviously a punish.
Okay.
So the idea is you have to decide if or when to take your turn, but the idea is that there is no right answer, and there is no sense of urgency. Unless the time is about to run out or unless your health is low and this guess is your opportunity, then there is no urgency.
Why aren't I pressing a button then? I get it.
You don't have to press unless you make a read on what I will do. If you think I'll down forward 1 on block and do it again, which is me stealing a turn, then you attack.
Right.
Down forward 1 is -3. You just use your jab. Use your down forward 1. You'll counter hit me and you can get your offense going.
Yeah.
But that's a read. You're reading that I'm going to down forward 1 and then attack again. Keep in mind, if I down forward 1, that's what the string is for.
Right.
That will counter hit you.
And I get hurt.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
And so my down forward 1, everyone's down forward 1 is like +6 or +7 on hit. That string follow-up is +6 on hit. So I'm using those frames. When I hit you, I confirm that and I loop it. I don't have to do down forward 1 there. I could do down forward 2. I could go for my forward 4, which is that big lunging kick that's +2 on block. I have multiple options with the +8. And so I change those options depending on how I feel every time I hit you with that.
So when you're looping that negative, so stick with that same move that you're using a lot. No, I see it a lot too.
Yeah.
If I'm scared of the follow-up, then you could potentially...
If you're scared of the follow-up, then you should tailor your defense to the follow-up.
Okay.
You should block because you think the mid is coming, or you should duck because you think the high is coming. Because you are calling the follow-up in your mind.
Okay.
Right? Now, if you duck and I do the mid, that's fine. But that's not as bad. Well, that's technically the worst option. Like that's the best damage I can get is doing mid and you ducking.
Okay.
And I get a little knockdown, but it's not like a combo.
But the high is.
The mid is my heat engager though. But the mid high is nothing. It's just a safe high extension. So what you could basically do is just block high. If you see the second high, that's still slight minus. You could try to take your turn there with a jab. But the problem is that I'm slight minus.
Yes.
Remember the rule of thumb? It's like Virtua.
Yes.
You only have like 2 or 3 moves that are plus. Some characters have more. But the idea is this is not plus on block. So you just block high. If it's the mid, you punish. If it's the high, then you take your turn, knowing that there are multiple ways for that to fail.
Okay.
If your turn is jab, I'm so lightly minus, I can step it, I can duck it. Reina has the parry. So the thing is, down forward 1-1, for you to directly counter it, you need to duck the high and show me that I can't do it.
Okay.
But that is a risk you do not have to take.
Yes.
You decide if that's part of your winning strategy versus me. Is that my rhythm that I like to always finish down forward 1-1? Note the string is delayable.
Oh, it is.
Every time I down forward 1, I can go boom, boom, or I can go boom, boom.
Oh, fuck.
So that makes it harder for you to duck and punish that, but that's why it's low reward.
Got it. Got it.
So you as a player have to decide if that string is the one you're looking to counter, and if you want to take that risk, in my opinion, you should, because it's relatively low reward on my end.
Yeah.
All I really want is for it to clip you for the +6, so I can go for instant throw or another mid.
Can I AOP under that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the frame zone. Well, I think you can AOP under the down forward 1, but not if I like hit you with 1 and then you go under the next. I don't think that
block
works.
the first
But if you
one-
block 1, you could probably AOP under the second one.
Or the headbutt
I don't
afterwards? Okay, that's fine.
Again, it's that delay. If I delay it, if I don't delay it.
You can delay the headbutt also?
You can delay either one.
Got it.
Yeah. So you decide if that's what you want to look for,
Okay.
but you could do this for any of my strings.
Okay.
For any of my strings, is it worth the risk to duck or to press?
Yeah.
But if I'm looping down forward 1s on block, it's because I'm anticipating that you are not willing to take that
Which
risk.
you're correct.
Right? And then, so when I feel that, it's like, okay, I'll down forward 1, and even though I'm minus, I'll sneak a low in. I'll down forward 1, and even though I'm minus, I'll do my quick throw. Or I'll down forward 1, and then do like a slow 20-frame move.
Yeah.
Basically.
That kick.
Yeah, that's That's the rhythm of what's happening there. So you can think of it as a rapid fire decision, but you don't have to. You could just block, wait until the string ends, because it's a 2-hit string either way.
Okay.
When the string is over, you know you have an opportunity to take your turn again if you want to.
Okay.
Because until I go low, you don't have to do anything. That's really the key thing.
I can't. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
You don't have to do anything.
Long.
Like, see, it's like, why did you duck?
Yeah.
You ducked because of the jab? It's like, oh no, I'm -1. I can do it. It's like, but you don't have to do anything. You can just block. Yeah, see? And right there, I spun. See, I tried to sneak an attack in, but you attacked. So.
I'm plus there, right? That's right kick, not negative.
The spinning high kick is +1.
Okay, yeah, you're fuck. Try to get under that. Well, I tried to do a thing that I couldn't do. Now I'm doing something. Okay, I see you. That's +6, +3. Fuck!
I was minus, but then your choice was too slow. So, like, this is why jab and down forward 1 and, like, the quick low, if you have them, like, the down forward, that's why that's so important, because those are your get out of jail cards. Like, they get under things, and whenever your opponent's light minus, those are the only buttons that would work.
Like, light minus being like -1.
Yeah, like -1, 2, 3, and even 4.
Why am I pressing button there? Fuck. I thought you pressed the button. I thought you could do it again. That's why I pressed the button. You're plus there. You're not plus. Yeah. I did wait. 1, 2, 3. Here. I'm gonna die here. Want to mix? If you kill me, you died. I'm okay with dying for that. Like that's. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Right, you don't have to do anything, yeah? Why am I working so hard? Stop working hard! Chill the fuck out! Be lazy, Just chill out, yeah. There we go. There's -9. Ooh. Oh god, that felt so stressful. It's very stressful to play this way. Like, I guess it gets easier.
Yep.
Okay.
Because the key thing is you decide when to make a choice. You're not constantly under pressure to make it. You're not actually. It feels like you are.
It does. You're not.
It's fine.
Yes! Okay. Not the right. No. I was trying to catch that. Don't duck. Why are you ducking? What is it?
Like, she can just do the spin raw.
Yeah.
And that becomes a freaky neutral play.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
But that was a linear tumble, so
Yes.
you were just moving. I'm not trying to react.
I wanted to somersault you.
Yeah.
I went up back 4, 3, that like somersault, but I couldn't find the button. Yeah, you're right. That's why you don't do anything. You don't have to do anything. I'm pretending there's a situation there that's not really there. It only kind of shows up when there's a wall behind one of us. That wouldn't say. Ah! What? No! I'm proud of myself for not pressing early.
And me throwing you a lot, by the way,
Yeah.
it's just the standard answer for standing guard. And winning is that. Remember how you would say thank you when I make a mistake?
Yes!
That's the Tekken equivalent.
Oh!
It's supposed to be good enough where this is not
Doesn't
good.
hit me. Okay. I'll get better.
Yeah, the better you get at breaking throws, the less that's good. And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
I love it.
And then you can just stand guard with confidence.
Yeah, bleeding your defense. gotta keep saying thank you for something.
See, like, I don't have... I could press at any of those points, but I frequently choose not to.
Right.
And that's right. Tekken just lets me pick my one. There's a second hit I'm not doing.
Okay. Part of my like do nothing. I don't have to do anything. I can just do that. Might just make something with my phone. That's stupid. That's like you hate her. Right?
Well, people hate her because she can use it up close in the guessing game
That
too.
too, yeah.
It's really
It has JuiceBox now.
yeah. It's useful like in many situations.
Yeah, I like playing the game of can I AOP this? And then being like I can't, and then finding out no you can. You just have to do it right. I see a lot of good links do that particular like.
Yeah.
Is that
No.
Okay.
It's if you're far away,
Uh-huh.
you can use that to be further away.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's really risky.
okay?
Because you're not blocking forever.
Yeah.
It's possible in the mid range for someone to run up and punish it.
Mhm.
It's more likely you get it by accident because for some fucking reason the motion on that is up, back, back.
Yeah. I get that by accident a lot.
Yeah.
I'm never trying to do it. It's so hard to wait. I'm the most impatient bitch out here.
Round 2. Fight.
Again. That's what you do too. Yes, that's right.
Shit.
Woo! I'm dead. Right, you don't have to do anything. You don't want to. Oh my fucking god.
See, it's like I didn't, but then right there I down forward one, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's just that you anticipate when your opponent wants to act. That's the real game.
It doesn't matter what you, and that's when you want to use like your jabs and your.
Yeah, like the jabs are how you figure out what they want to do.
Like right there, I think you're gonna press the button.
You're minus, so
Right.
you're putting yourself in a bad position.
Right.
Like that move is not good for setting up offense unless they're trying to like not finishing your string. It works, but only if you're confident that they will act. And if they will act, you need to have an answer. But some strings on first hit block, you don't have a real answer when you respond.
Huh.
Or you have to do an argument.
Right. I still keep forgetting arm moves or thing. Press the
Round 4. Fight.
this fast, yeah. 10 frames. Technically, how much? The 12. I don't know why.
Throws are 12 unless they're King has some 10s.
Can't break that. Yeah. Don't press. You don't have to press. I suck sometimes.
Final
My
round.
breaks are bad.
Fight.
Stop. That. Come on. Yeah. No. Please don't. Ugh. Ah. So slow. Fight for my life, Juice! Fight for my life. Change the stage sometimes. Let's get this time. Something else.
Round 1. Fight.
No. That's it. Same way. Yeah. Not in. That's not as good as that's not nearly as good as I thought it was. I wasn't even thinking about the choices there. And I wasn't seeing it. I didn't see the move. Yeah. I was mixing it with the jab. Like 1D, I was seeing the same thing.
Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Rats? I tried. Not the right one. No, don't do that. No! I guess.
When that hits, you're in a -6 stance guess. And that mid must be spotless against your armor.
Oh, but I had no help, so I would have died anyway, right? Like base. Yeah, that's not the fucking move, it's the other button. They look the same! Yeah. I see, I see.
This is just rhythm.
I'm supposed to
You would
parry.
you're supposed to do nothing.
Wait, but after you block that, after you block that move, like if I decide to do that move,
If you decide to
Right,
do something,
right.
you should do a quick jab or down forward 1 unless you are making a very high level read.
God damn it!
Because the thing is, you're only lightly plus. You can't fit anything else in.
But you're plus. I block. You block. I back
No,
you.
like
I
if
back two.
oh yeah. No,
Like that one. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that
if you
one.
back 2 and you think I'm gonna press, you should finish the string. But the problem with that
Right.
is that's why I do nothing.
Right,
So-
right,
but
right.
The point is, back 2 isn't like plus. So
Right.
like you can't win.
Aren't I
It's-
supposed to do the
Well, yeah, you could do the back turn
right,
parry.
right? Is that right? That one. I'm supposed to do that,
Yeah.
but I don't know how that works. Like I swear to God, like, I waited a second.
because the thing is, it's actually really fast.
Okay.
So if you do it right away, it's too early.
Okay.
So, does she have like a back turn armor move or something? Like
No.
basically, you need to test
I can
between like
crush.
California roll, the side steps, and
Mhm.
like the jump move to see like what can get around those.
Okay.
But like the parry's actually too fast
Okay.
because you don't have enough disadvantage. There's 1 frame.
Gotcha. And it's not active long enough. for me to
Right,
get
it's not active very long. So if I just mix between like a jab and a mid and like a 15 frame there, it'll mix that up.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not viable.
Yeah.
Unless you know exactly which button I'm gonna press.
Right. Okay. I think I know what I can do instead.
Yeah.
I laughed other things. They will not be regular Tekken, but they will be the Ling Tekken, which involves lots of AOP and side steps and cancel with back turns with the AOP. It's really fun to do. I like doing it. Oops. Not breakable. +6. You're negative here. Light negative. You're still +2. You don't press. You don't even try to break it. You wait. Most people try to break. Man believes in his offense and defense. Yeah, there. I have to sidestep. On back turns like that. It's good. Like that. Ah. What? No? Okay, yes, please. Okay, good.
Okay, so we'll start another one.
Yeah.
So Reina has a few different stances with her left kick.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is defensive, and you need to listen for sound effects so you can see when she does it. Like, so,
Okay.
So forward 3 is the spin, right? Up 3 and down 3 are this movement. Back 3. These are all the same. They move in different directions, but at any point during these, I can press right kick.
Okay.
This is safe, does chip, and is a heating gauge. It reaches really, really far.
Yeah.
Now, if I heat dash that, by the way, it's a full combo.
Okay.
So you do not want to get hit by that either. So, but the thing is, she can cancel her forward 2 into it.
Oh.
So the thing is, if you look at Reina's move list, she does not have a high mid string, because this is her high mid string.
Oh, that's what's happening.
You're block and then ducking, and this is high mid safe. But there's a big gap there. You could fit something in there. It's also just a kick if you have a kick counter or an armor move or something. But the point is, when you see this punch, what are you thinking? Because I have mid -9.
Right.
Mid -9, and then I have this one which looks similar, but is slightly different mid-high.
Okay.
So I have mid -9, and I have, excuse me, high mid -9, high stop pressure, and high stops.
And that's what on not block.
-8.
Got it. So,
Whenever you see these kicks, they're all -14 except this one
okay.
and the extra heat ones.
Okay.
In heat, I can like do another kick, and those are all -8.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Got it.
So the thing is, if I'm out here, I can be like, whoop, and that makes things miss.
Yes.
And then that becomes like a whip punish. But out here, it's also liable to whip on its own.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful with it.
Got it.
That's what it is.
Okay.
And switch stages.
Yes, please.
So that's a way that, in addition to Reina being a Mishima and trying to whip punish with the basic tools, she can use some of her movement options to trickily move around some of your tools. That's why she's fun.
Yeah, I would like that. Actually.
Because
Get ready
That's
for
not
the
fun.
next battle.
Is the cookie and what?
is the cookie and is he sweet?
Jungle Fever coming. Oh, what? No, we're just playing games. Jenna.
Round 1.
Oh no.
Did you match your feet? You didn't match Serena though. That's where you're wearing just the same. I think they had to pass. Hey, it worked! Let's go! Okay.
6.
Still plus. We're not there. Waiting to think. Why did that work? I'm not fucking up.
throw breaks are generally -4 or 6. There's a couple exceptions.
Okay.
But pretty much all those quick... you know what? Whenever there's a break and it's like you just quickly, instantly break,
Yeah.
those are all -6.
When I break right away. But
Yeah.
if I don't break right away,
No,
then
like you
less?
threw me,
I threw
and I
you?
broke,
Yeah.
and I did down forward 1, and I counter hit you.
'Cause I'm
You're
negative.
-6.
Oh.
Yeah. Like after throw escape, that's not even.
Okay.
The throw escape at disadvantage can vary though. Like it's the command grabs that are generally -6, but
Okay.
there's exceptions to them all. Some are like -2 or 4 or something.
That makes sense.
It's another aspect of the depth of just.
Yeah. You have to learn that. I thought I wasn't... I didn't know that was different. I didn't know. So I was doing things that I didn't realize weren't universal. I keep looking or thinking there's a... Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just chill. I'm okay with the timer going. Just whatever happens. That was almost working! I didn't die though. Didn't die. Yeah. I take those. Thanks for the follow, Vintage Fuji. Here's +3. 2.
It's +6.
I mean the throw you did. 2?
The throw is 12.
No, I mean the throw. Wait, 12? You mean 1 + 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, well.
The break?
No. The throw is a 2 break.
Okay. I want that to work so bad. It doesn't. Just being very stubborn, I know.
Like what I'm basically doing right now is the equivalent of what your Eileen is doing in 5.
Yeah.
Low risk, small game,
Yeah.
and just looping the advantages.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. And I would wager in Tekken that is absolutely universal and like necessary, like real offense. Because then it's like, when is it worth the risk to go for hop kicks,
Right.
things like that? That's something that's very hard to teach.
Yeah.
And it's very player dependent.
Like your opponent kind of that is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Nope. That was not what I needed to do. That was negative, wasn't it?
-1. It's very hard to take advantage of.
Yeah. Now, we did a hop kick. I have to like slot in what I know already into the things that like I have to do in this game. Nope. They're down. They'll be down. That's a 2 break. No, don't do a thing. Why are you doing a thing? You're not supposed to do anything. Right?
See?
Yeah. Still negative, babe. Oh. No, that's good. I can stop something else that I can do now. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's it. You're done. Huh. I need to make 1, 2, and we drop it. That's just not gonna hit. Yeah. You pressed? You didn't wait, I guess? Or
I
go?
should have button.
Okay. Great. Hey, motherfucker! Oh, no, not the right. Not. Did it?
That throw is generic, so either punch.
Oh, so we did. I'm not gonna feel good about that.
Round 1. Fight.
That's why you need that. Like what you're telling me, making certain moves, find their home. I wasn't ready for it. No. You can't eat with that forever! It won't take the bite!
That wasn't working.
No?
Because the thing is, if you get me to whiff once, the Rage Art would kill me with the rest.
Oh.
But now this will only just add a little bit. It might give you Oki, but it won't.
Got
Unless
it.
you're too far away.
And... she didn't punish it. And you're just gonna do that to me. I'm not dead!
That situation, you should learn the Oki on. It's
Okay.
very, it's similar to the VF Oki, where it's strong on my part, but the throw itself is very little damage.
So it's not like that scary. It's not as scary as I thought it was.
Like the Oki is scary,
But the move itself isn't.
but the move itself is very little damage.
Nope. Well, you're in the way. You're run. Boom. Boom. Ah! Almost did something so fun. I was like a little more spin away. And... Okay. Ah, no. I tried to... You're plus 6 there, I guess? Okay. And submit. You're plus 6.
Pretty much everyone has a running mid or high that's like high advantage.
Like that. No. That's useful. You're negative 3, right? There?
One hit, I'm like plus 7.
I mean, on block.
On block, I'm pretty sure I'm minus 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much all down forward ones are minus 3 or 4, and ones that are better than that are an exception.
Okay.
Fang is an annoying one.
Yeah.
Down forward one is 14, but it's 0.
Okay. So,
So,
that-
so like with
wait, on
Fang,
block?
yeah, on block. So with Fang, his down forward one, you have to do the math differently.
Okay.
You're just even.
Okay. Huh. Nope. Didn't want to do that. You know. Ew. Taking me. Take it. No. Ah, I didn't go there. I shouldn't be hitting those. I got that about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
See ya.
It's more that I didn't like consciously choose to do it, you know? It just came out, and it's a bad thing to have come out. Yeah, I did something else then. Yep. Oh my god, what is fucking happening? Please go under, please go under, please go under! No! I can't get it! I should just press down. I have to just press down more. If I'm gonna do that.
And this is why Xiaoyu is fair, by the way. For all
Yes.
the things that she can do to crush, she
Yes.
is technically increasing her risk every
Yes.
time she does.
Yes.
So,
It's hard.
but why does it say SSL 212 up front?
It's telling me which side is your weaker side.
Oh, really?
I'm one of those.
Well, the important thing is the sidestep moves, not counter.
Right, exactly. So it's more like, right, this is where most of the moves for this person are going to be. And these are the breaks to worry about for this character, because those are also there. It's 2 and 1 plus 2. Because most people just do those, so never do anything else. And like the bars are also modded, so they have like stickers on it. One is 10 health. Yeah. I don't typically do that, I guess.
I have to. Reina's parry is forward neutral.
No. Yeah.
So, like, she can one frame parry while quickly guarding. Like, a lot of parries have, like, 30 frames total,
Yeah.
but she can, like, be parrying for 2 frames and then guard.
Are you gonna be punished? Like, can I
You have to throw me at the neutral,
Yeah.
or you have to hit me when I press forward. If you don't have like significant frame advantage, it's effectively impossible.
Okay, that's all I was wondering. Ooh, that was fake, right? What I did?
I was plus 17, and I went
So
for
yeah,
the
it
late
was
option.
fake then. Yeah, thank you. Yes! The way you said I was net plus 17 and you fucking launched it. You of course it wasn't real.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I could wait for that. Right? Oh. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can low parry, right? Not
Well,
there,
in that
though.
case, because of the wall,
Yeah.
you might have been turned around, so I don't know. You can't
Okay.
look very well back there.
One, two. Yeah, yeah. Not dead! What? Why are you dead?
Round three. Fight.
God, sister. Oh god, I know. No, you're not doing it. Don't. So like, I shouldn't make reads from a distance, right? Like,
Unless you think I'm about to whip,
which,
then no. And
Right.
yeah, that is technically a risky high level read.
yeah.
Especially like, what if I just happen to whiff a jab and then recover in time?
Yeah.
Like, for you to be making neutral reads, you
Yes.
should be reading specifically that I'm going to be moving forwards or in a certain direction, or that I'm going to whiff a medium or bigger move.
Okay.
Otherwise, the thing is, you don't have to not make those reads,
Yeah.
but you have to err on the side of caution or use safe moves. But the problem of, in neutral, what's a safe move, the math is different because it might miss,
Right.
does it track, etc. You know? So, like, that was a risk, but you didn't punish me for it. You know, the time full circle.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's my prerogative. I can make that read if I want, it's just not necessarily good.
Sorry, to understand.
Yes. The while standing one automatically goes into the stance and she can combo the high kick.
Okay. You know, sometimes it's gotta. I sometimes I just gotta show you that I'll stay there. You know, like, you have to know I'll stay.
Fight.
You don't have to do that. Oops. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Not okay. You know, no! Jesus Christ. I'm dead, right? Like 3 cuts? Which is why you don't want to be that unsafe. That's negative?
It's minus 13.
Okay. I did ABD. No, you're. I thought you were plus there, huh? In heat. Oh, you're. I That does so much. So far away. No!
Round 4. Fight.
Damn it. Fuck, you're not gonna do it. You don't have to.
That is a high mid safety.
So I have to.
So
do
you have to
one-
anticipate the high and beat it before the mid comes out
Okay.
over the safe.
Okay.
The high is full circular.
Gotcha.
Like the basic thing to do there is like duck the high or block the mid. The mid is the heat engager, but she also has another unblockable pro.
So I have to guess.
Yeah.
Again.
It's similar to the spin stance. It's full options.
Fight.
No, you have to do anything. Right, this back off. I'm blocking this time. One. No! What did I do? I panicked. I actually panicked. That's what that panic looks like.
Round 2. Fight.
Like that. That's how you bring it. Round how you. That's all I'm ever trying to do is stuff like that. One, two. It's been two for a while. Why am I doing this? No, it doesn't. Yeah, why? Why? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Why am I scared? Don't be afraid. Doesn't do damage.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
She can get guaranteed 1-1-2, but there's execution.
Try to get under. Yep. Okay, so I have to like treat my
You have-
lows
you
like a
have-
pro.
Yeah, like low is preferred over
Yeah,
throw.
yeah, yeah. Don't duck! Why are you ducking? What are you ducking for? Ducking for, bitch! Lows are replacing throws in my mind for a while. Like CF throws. Like, that's how I would use it. Nope. Saw that. I'm also trying to do that
You win.
while rising. Two. Hard.
Round 1. Fight.
very not you're plus.
I'm plus, but I'm also way too.
Yes.
Because you feel pressure to act.
I do, but I don't have to act.
That's what's killing you.
Okay, stop. Chill out.
You see that? Like, that has no reason to hit you.
Yeah.
Just hold back on your controller. Like, hold back until the low. Hold back until the low. That's all you gotta do. Or you can, like, just do backdashes where you're still blocking. You know?
And then AOP once in a while, because I have to do the Xiao Yu thing. I guess from up close, specifically, like here, is where I need to. From here, I can start playing again. Like, damn, I did it! I didn't finish it. No. Yeah, I'm breaking out of it. Breaking out of it. Plan. I'm dead. I'm dead. But you know, I did the plan for a little while.
Round 3. Fight.
I thought that was.
It's -3 on hit, and you step the when you're up.
I thought it was tracking now, and that's why I was.
Yeah, like, you cannot touch the eyes in terms of Tekken tracking.
Okay.
You have to lab everything.
That's so. Okay, I know some of the like tracking, non-tracking moves. Yeah. Original. Just trying to check these moves. I was trying to check that exact thing, but I didn't have the frames to do it. I used down bounce.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that's the range long range low. It's like -15.
He's not gonna press things. He doesn't need to, because he knows. It's hard to remember.
Round 2.
It's not a lot to remember, but it's enough. Don't press. I'm trying to read you something and you don't. Okay. Huh. Also trying to see, like, how do I bait you in? Do a thing.
You can't
I can't?
bait someone in Tekken.
Really?
What you do is you move forward and walk.
Huh.
I never have to move forward in Tekken. I can just run away the whole. Like, I get to hold back. You know, so the answer there is lows, right?
Right.
But if I keep backdashing, that's still the answer. Use the dash first, right? But if you're running at me,
Okay.
of course you're gonna attack me.
Right.
So you run up and block, and you see how I respond. See,
And
if I don't respond,
right.
then throw or low or start something.
I see. Okay.
If
okay.
I respond, then you can start making guesses. Look, I'm gonna jab when you dash up to me. So run up and duck, or run up and do like a crouching low,
I love it. Okay.
or just anticipate the timing of the jab and jab me first.
Okay.
You, like, run up and block and pay attention, and that's your approach.
Didn't block it. Yes. Plus, right. Thank you for the 2-month subscription, Mr. Dora. Appreciate you. I should timing things. 1, 2. I didn't do it. I didn't practice it out. I doubt it. I want to do that more often, but I know it's risky. I know.
That was supposed to be He burst, and I hit 3-2 by accident.
That would have died.
He burst with that AoE.
Round
Even if I don't?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a Twitch shirt. I didn't realize it was Twitch. Yeah.
It's another number I don't recognize, which
Ah,
means they'll leave me a message.
We talked about that. Yeah. Ah, fucking throw. I want to do that after step.
That kick is launch punishable, by the way.
Which one?
This is minus 15.
What?
Yep. It used to be less, but this is a 15. This is a 12 frame low. It's minus 15.
So I can.
So you have a while standing 15 launcher,
I don't have a lot of things to launch now.
or whatever your while standing
Have
is.
to-
It's 14 or 15.
What if I can I crouch cancel from?
That takes extra time.
Okay, like it would be. I mean, I have that.
Yeah, but you should check your while standing moves.
Have a
See if you have something better than.
This is my 15 frame Punisher. Well,
Then yeah, you would use.
I'll do that. I'll just get the frame.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay,
there you
that, and I'm plus 8. That's the second hit. Please, no. I'm half time.
No, it's not.
See, it is fine for
If
you.
you would have rage arted, you would have won it.
Real? Wait.
Time stops on rage art.
Didn't know that. You don't. No. Close like that. Not close. Not close. That's what I like to do.
fight.
Ah. That looks really cool. Rain is a very cool character. Nope. I was too close. I was trying to be quiet. I gotta learn how far you move to. Or wait and then do the move.
Or just back up.
I want to hit you.
That's why you die.
Yes.
Tekken is won through defense because the offense is only earned once you know your opponent's defensive abilities. You cannot just do offense if your opponent doesn't have to play.
So like, but I think part of it is like, if I know what you're gonna do defensively, I don't know how to stop that.
Then, in short, you need to mid-low better.
No better.
Because the problem with lows is they have like specific timings on them.
Right.
So I can like fit like little low parries in my blocks.
Right,
And shit.
yeah.
So it's hard to beat that. So that's the thing. So tearing down someone's defense means either trying to low them when they high guard, or allowing yourself to go for low rewards until you can get a bigger opportunity.
Okay. And that little reward would be like,
Jab game. Jab, down forward 1, keep it +8, go for throw when you're plus a bunch, you know. Quick little hit low. Like, these are low rewards,
right?
but the idea is they're still adding up, and any of these frame advantages could lead to something bigger.
Not, but no, you know, -7? 9. That's 9. That's the 9. I stopped myself. No, don't do that. That's not fast enough. I mean, it's not scary enough.
Damn it!
Huh.
If I ever do the double kick,
With that the pop up?
yeah,
Okay.
it's while standing 4-4.
Even if you do the stance?
Yes. On stance, I can't block. The stance has a parry in it only if I'm in range.
Oh, wow, why? I don't know.
Because I never do.
Okay, Okay, okay.
The point of me not doing things is to find a time where I can do
Yeah.
things.
Right. I dashed in, you press the button.
Yeah. That is a 14-frame high mid that leads to a combo. It's unsafe. Good with
That one.
Punisher.
Yeah. Man. Ass. No. Wrong button. Am I okay? Still good.
Final round. Fight.
Wait, that didn't launch me. Is that a clean hit move or
It knocks down only on counter.
I have to sing Tekken hit every time. I didn't even know. Oh, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I was powerless to stop it because I was scared to back off. I was in the corner.
And in the corner, you can still pull back. Until the load comes, you're invincible. That's what made me realize I was playing Tekken wrong.
Yeah.
You're invincible if you just hold back. So if you get hit, it's always your fault, or they're lowering you to death, or throwing you to death. But all those are fixable.
Okay.
So
So just I need to accept that.
you need to accept like that. That's chip damage. That's not.
Right.
Remember, this also is not plus on hit. It's good range. So this is similar to Lars, where it's like, oh, hey, there's a low out here.
Yeah.
So you might want to like switch duck. It's also a terrible whip. Like if you just backdash right here, I'm gonna miss, and then you can kill me.
Walk into it.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Being cognizant of neutral
Yeah.
requires you to be thinking of like 4, 5, 6, 7 moves you
Right,
think might throw
right.
out there, right? In BF, there's not as many moves that are worth throwing out in
No,
neutral, and
yeah.
most are linear, right?
Yes, yeah.
So it tends to collapse.
Yeah.
Tekken does not collapse until the players agree.
Okay.
Okay.
I agree to collapse and you don't. And
Yeah, and I'm
or
like,
other
no.
way around. Yeah.
So
yeah.
whip, bitch.
bitch.
You know, or just be better at offense, bitch.
Yeah.
Like you can totally chase me down, and that's
Yeah,
valid,
yeah.
but then you have to beat my defense, or it's not valid.
All right. All right. Then I'm gonna go for the I'm going for option B. We're gonna get better offense. You're very much like Adam Yuki in that regard. He's a very much defensive player. I'm a very offensive.
No, I would consider myself an offensive player,
Yeah.
but Tekken forced me to not.
Yeah. Okay. Huh? Hey, I got it! No. Don't do that. I'll listen to you, fuck it. That's negative. No, you're in stance. That's not one. Ooh, I think one of that. You're not gonna do anything, so. Why? Why am I worried about things? You're just gonna throw me or low, right? Yeah.
Just throw a low.
Why am I worried?
You do never have to be worried about getting hit by highs or mids. You can just hold back.
That's a low, but it's fine.
But remember that all quick lows
Yes.
are disadvantage on hit and low damage.
Right.
So unless your health is at the bottom, you don't have to guess. You know. The question then becomes, if I hit you with this low on -3, do I keep guessing right after that?
Right.
That's when you can start looking at, do I have a proficiency or something? Because I can still sidestep after that hits. But if you know I'm going to step, you
Yeah.
can just throw. Or you could just, you know, again, you could keep blocking unless you think you're going to low again.
But won't you break the throw? I mean the throw? Because
Well, I could break it,
Okay.
but, you know, it's a question of, you know, will
Can-
that over time make me stop stepping or will it not?
okay.
For a lot of players, I would say it doesn't, but you can make a hard read at that point. You know that they're going to.
so far! No. Alright. Well, that's 2. 2. Press 2. The other one, not the 1. Get more.
You want to quick rise there because otherwise that kick is going to.
Yeah, I could rise.
Yeah.
I can't do that in back turn.
You should always be spamming quick rise on back turn combos in case it works.
Okay.
That tumble didn't really hit you.
Okay. So then I can do... Chip. I like chip. Chip damage. That's not chip damage, but the other stuff was... Okay, no. That's a bad habit. I gotta stop it. Like, I know about where that move will hit from, but I'm not good at whiff punching with it yet, because it comes out slower than I think.
Round
But it
1.
covers more distance than I think.
Fight.
But it also moves me forward more than I'm expecting, so I get split. Like right there, that's trying to do it. I know I should be using it in that way. No. Huh. So, back turn, you're not invincible. Because I have a little rope. I have 2 turns. I need to enforce that. I want to do that thing.
You want to enforce the mid. That's the problem with back turn. You have to guess right when you block it.
Right. I'm not gonna block, am I?
That's the problem with back turn. That's why no matter how good a back turn mix is, it's bad. Because I can just do the right attack to beat it.
Which way do I have to step her? If I want to step her down too?
I don't know.
Okay. We'll find it. No, you're not gonna wait. You're not gonna. I have to wait. That's I tried to hit the button. Could I have interrupted that?
Possibly, but that's where Tekken gets a little iffy. Like, if someone whiffs something in neutral, it's very simple to be like, oh, I could try to react to it. But, like, half the time, that reaction will just make you get hit when you should have just kept walking. So you have to be extremely confident, and that's one of the big experience things in Tekken, is when should you go for the whiff punish when you just whiff something out there, and that's very difficult to get.
Okay. No, you're safe. That's the high part. No way. We died? Yes, we died. I know I should have done there instead. Stop. Gotta remember to do the things. No. Man, that's good timing. I tried to press 2 out of it. That's what this is for. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it's a trap. Yeah. I just let it rip.
Final round. Fight.
back one will get away from a lot of the options.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah. I broke, yes. That was 2, right? Ah, why? No. Fuck, there's a mid there. Whoop! That fucked me so bad that I missed that. I was...
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, we're both in Europe right now. And... I don't know why I didn't... Yeah. That is not allowed. Okay.
Round three.
Playing with proper... Kind of. Not really, not yet. Not yet.
No, you are not.
No, we're not.
You are not ever saying, I will not attack.
I'm not there yet, no.
It's
I haven't reached that point yet.
like, you lose a lot of life because you're trying to attack.
Yeah.
You can say, I accept the risk.
I do,
But that's
right
very
now.
different from
I don't know there's room there.
doing something.
Yeah. I feel that.
I used to think that way. Like, I accept the risk. I'll try to. It does
Don't.
not work.
It's hard. It's really hard not to accept that risk. That's a low. That's, negative something. I don't know why am I doing that. That was... That's just too much damage. Why am I thinking about it? That's small Tekken you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like the thing is, small Tekken turns into big Tekken when I start delaying, because it's like if I hit you a down forward one and I don't immediately attack again, technically you could sneak a button in there, but it's me saying, okay, I hit her, she's gonna block a little, so I'll wait a little and then I'll attack again. It's me trying to anticipate when you try something, and that's how that offense works. You know, it's similar to like attacking attacking fuzzy guard in VF, where it's like you know they're gonna fuzzy, so you try to hit them after the fuzzy.
Right.
Except in this case, I'm just hitting you after you choose to stop guarding.
Do it low there, do it low. Not the show.
Fight.
I didn't believe. I tried something else.
Round three. Fight.
Just
It doesn't hurt to get hit by those levels. You don't have to switch your guard.
feels so bad though. No, you were waiting. I know. I saw it like 2 exchanges ago. It was like, ah, let's just keep running our shit.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, oh, oh. That actually paid off. Really patient. Be fine. Low, low, go low. What it's there for. I didn't want to do that. No, I love it. He's like, no.
No, go watch some top level Tekken player
Yeah.
streams and how often they would dash up. Do know.
Yeah, I have seen that. I couldn't understand why.
They're just saying, I bet you will attack me. I
Yes.
will block it, and then I will take my turn.
Huh.
Round 1.
So,
Fight.
So if someone dashes up to your face and stops, and you want them to stop,
Yeah.
then low them when they run in.
low them when they want it.
Yeah, but that becomes high level mix then. And then it's just like you're gonna run in and block, so I'm just gonna low you, and so that's good. But then it's like, the point is that the movement is never off the table in Tekken. There's no hard counter for it because I can just like walk around it. It's a question of how much stepping am I doing during my movement. Also, lows are still like pretty bad on whip,
Right.
so like you can't like just stick that out there too much. Like if your opponent like dashes up and moves back, then they're gonna have an opportunity to punish it. So, like, it's the risks and rewards are all there, similar to BF, but there's a lot more gray area in between the things that makes it harder for you to make creative choices.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, yes! I'm okay. 1, 2, don't break the wall, please. Thank you, not breaking my combo wall.
Like the point is, the definitive choices only exist when you make 2 reads. They're going to dash up and they're not going to step.
Right.
They're going to do X and they're also going to do Y.
Which means I could also dash up with that stuff, right? Yeah.
So it's a question of, do you feel that movement unlocks your offense?
I think
that,
it's
that's what.
Try to evade them, but I can walk, I guess. Shooting button, I need to hit, and you're not gonna put the button down because we're not gonna but
See, it's like there's not enough advantage.
oh,
You can't low and then attack again.
oh,
Press.
fuck! No! No! That won't kill me! Oh, fuck. I had that. I fucking panicked. Because I didn't know what to do. But I knew I could.
Fight.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. That's negative something. If I can think of it from like an offensive standpoint, then I can understand defensive better. I have to force you to deal with it, and then I'll see it. Oh fuck! Okay, that's how it feels.
Yeah.
Round 4.
It's hard for me to figure it out defensively though, without like feeling anything other than being hit in the face. Yeah, like that. That's what you do. Right. Ah.
See?
Okay. Forgot. That was hot!
That's why rain is fun.
Yeah.
That's why rain is fun. Sneak that shit in.
Not even mad. You gotta come on a bit more out to that turtle tip. Gotta come out a bit more. Okay. What? I have to turtle more? What do you mean? You tell me turtle more! No. That's not what I thought it was. love it so much. I'm like very excited now.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I am. Dude, I thought
That's just movement.
that's not the one I thought it was. No, not that. Yeah, right. Oh!
I don't know what that is in hit. I think it's like 4 or 5.
Okay.
It's
I can't tell. One of these days. No, you don't do that. I'm not afraid of that. I was supposed to step you up into the screen because she's more evasive that way back then.
Fight.
Like that. No, why am I attacking them? No. Why is my team not? Right. I can stop dashing my team. Load No. I thought you were gonna do the next hit. I'm okay making that move. I shouldn't say that. Sure. I'm a big fan of music on system.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have Tekken Tag 1 for the first part, and then for the second part, Tekken Tag 2. No, Tekken Tag 2 first, then Tekken Tag.
Round one. Fight.
What you start doing is you anticipate that I'll respond after the lows.
Yeah.
And you do the precise thing it needs to be. The thing is, my response will generally be quick and linear. So if you have enough, if it's not too bad, you can step.
-4 after that on hit. So
On 3 and 4, usually you can step, but it will still be character specific.
Okay.
Some characters jabs like track slightly. That's why Tekken.
You heard it in my voice. I was like, what? Ah! Okay. Yes? No? Yes! That was super risky, but I'm okay with that. Because
I missed the combo.
Ah!
I'm supposed to hit confirm. 4, 4, 2, 3 is the combo.
Low? Well, no, I can't just low that to give her a fucking low press. So I have to get read. That's not what I do there.
Yeah. Or you could also just do nothing. If I don't go low,
Okay.
fine.
Right. Where does armor go in all this?
Armor is a way of beating certain mids and highs without, but they always incorporate it to the rest. Because all armor moves, most armor moves are unsafe. All the safe ones are high.
Yeah.
So
Minor mid.
Fight.
It's like there, right? Like if that happens, then what? I just
Well, what do you think happened?
I don't. I backed off, started going low, did low, and then I just. Now we're playing again. Oh fuck! You know this happened. Okay. No, you didn't do that. You didn't do that. I can't believe it. right. You're wrong. If I was airborne,
That's
would I
why
not
rage
die?
arts are. That's why they're not giving everyone a rage art every round. It's because it auto wins in certain situations.
I mean,
on reaction.
what do you mean not give no rage art?
I mean that's why it's like that's why they balance that around having it low health. Because
Okay.
if you punish one, they're gonna die. It's a one button. It beats the situation.
Okay.
But if you block it, you win.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. So I have to change my game plan a lot. When rage
Yeah,
arts.
some stances, especially the ones where you can't guard, there's no option against rage art. So you have to try to be aware of what situations.
Got it. Thanks for following, Catwood. Oh. I do that so often. That's not the right time. No, no. No, you didn't just do that. I had to guess. I had to guess. I was gonna die. Damn. Could you go over there? No. No, I don't do that. Okay. Some of the spots I'm seeing, I'm mixing a little bit. Just a little bit. You can stand in place for that. Like that never hits. Let your head down. I don't know if there might be a reason like not to do that. I don't know why. Hey! Look,
If anyone in the chat knows the answer for X marks the spot, because I can't jab punish it, let me know.
I hit everyone with that shit!
No, it's not about you hitting it. It's
Yes.
the fact that it's a double mid that's apparently safe.
Yes, it is.
So you just get to do it 20 times around.
I do. It's pretty annoying now. It's more like the board game. Okay. Punish that! Like, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be done. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's late. I'm probably late. Might get him combo there instead. No! Fuck! Fuck. You can't do it again though. I'll kill him rage hard. I was like, you can't kill me this, because he'll die.
I was just blocking.
Menacingly blocking over here. Okay. What? Yeah.
it is. That's why you have a bunch of normal hit knockdown loads to give you a chance to win.
Yeah.
Because someone can just walk and kill you.
Yeah. Oh, it's a mid!
She can just do the quick mid kick to go down. It spikes downwards, so.
Tried to do I tried to do Eileen's.
So like, hit the low and then I step. And then I get your back.
Boom. That. And then you have to do circulars at that point, or just throw me,
Well,
or nothing. Be like,
if you think that okay,
Yeah.
you keep phrasing it.
okay,
I low you and then I step. How would you counter the step? And the
Yeah.
answer is you wait and block. Because
Okay.
I'm reacting to your whip. I'm not going to attack if you press a button. I don't say I'm going to step and attack. I say I'm going to step, and if they whip, then I'll press.
oh, you're looking for the not.
Yeah. I'm reacting to your whip when I choose to step.
I was. Help! Not a fucking help!
This is the other thing is like block, respond with a low. Block, respond with a low. And then it's like, then they might start, guarding low, and then you respond with mid.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't. Yeah. Nope. I like that.
Round 3.
Have a response.
Fight.
Look at the light. Those blows you did
Yeah.
got validated by the 4-4-2 creep. That's why top players just don't use a whole lot of lows.
Huh.
It's like it seems like mechanically that's the answer for them standing, but you have to land too many for them to win.
So then,
So what you have to do is find the right moves to use.
I try to get in front of him.
Like think about how with my Akira, I'll do lots of like wait PKG.
Right.
Those are me making higher level calls
Right.
that would otherwise not be worth it.
Right.
Because you can just evade and launch me.
Right.
Right. So, but notice how because I use them sparingly, you're either not ready for the evade punish or you just don't evade them and block.
Right.
That's what we want to use with lows and Tekken. They're low reward, but you need to use them sparingly because they don't lead to, like unless you have a low that normal hit knocks down, or unless you make the read properly after the low, they're not actually good.
What about the low counter hit combo?
Then again, why'd they hit a button? Yeah. Like a low counter hit comboing is not a bad thing. It's technically a buff on the low.
Right.
If it counter hits, I get a reward. But it's not. It's still a low, and it's still something that they didn't have to do.
What about I pick at this for instance, right? Like not there, but like when it's done right spot, it's a mid or a low. Is that
That's a mix.
okay?
Like so, like when you knock someone down and they quick rise, you can mid low okie them.
Yeah.
Right there. You know?
Okay.
That's a real thing.
Okay.
And that's very similar to Virtua Fighter, where it just depends on like their wake up time.
Yeah.
But in that case, still thinking about which mix do you use, mitigating your like risk. Step. Okay, press.
No! I'm blocking, please block, please block. Yes! Yes!
Round 3.
And we're following,
Fight.
yes. I can't read, you're too far away. Sorry, like that. That's a two throw. Almost. 2 still. No, that's 1. Oh. That didn't work. Alright, are we? That right there, that's a real mix.
Yeah.
Plus,
Because the initial blocked high
yeah.
gives you enough advantage.
Right. So I should look. If I want to try to use like that. That's what I want to look for to make you have to respond in a way that. Damn it! You motherfucker! Tried to miss. I haven't. God, it's side. That's such a. I hate. I don't like losing. I don't like winning with that. Like it doesn't feel. Why does that work?
I tried to attack, and you attacked for me.
But why do people attack when I go back there in that position when I have rage? I mean, why am I gonna need just
Gray area.
just for that? Got it. In ranked, I have.
I wasn't. I thought you were people stuff.
Got it.
Round 1.
Got you.
Fight.
And now, in weird positions. Yes.
Round 2. Fight.
I hate when I do the right thing and I don't follow it right. Like that hurts. Hurts my soul a little bit. No. Chill out. Saw you doing it. You're doing it thing. This time when you press button. Don't do it. I'm gonna die though, but
Round 3. Fight.
can't step those? God, that's annoying. But why can't I do that to you?
Well, it's because you're not taking it. You don't know your +6 situations where I can't step.
Okay. I know when I'm +6. Is that when you can't step?
I mean, if you do a quick enough move, no. Like, you don't leave the linear plane until frame 6 or 7, roughly.
Huh.
So if you're plus enough, they can't step your jab.
Huh. So 6
That's
is
the problem
number.
with Xiaoyu. She doesn't have like a good repeating jab game. All her stuff goes right into her stuff.
It does.
That's her weakness.
Yeah. I got you. That doesn't work.
And similarly, that covers the AOP.
Yeah.
You know, like, I know you're thinking of
Side
doing
step
like step AOP, and
Yeah.
it's just like, I'll just do this low that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So the thing is that low is slow enough, you might be able to sneak something in, but it's at the right speed where you probably can't.
Right.
So it sort of locks you into defending.
Right. Because I am trying to side the AOP here. Don't throw. Oh, what? Okay, look. Take
Yeah, like the thing about throws is if they're getting broken, they're still working.
Oh.
It's similar to VF, right?
Okay.
Four is +2, and you're
I didn't want to. I went for a gas. That was wrong. And it would have worked. it wouldn't have worked either way, actually. Eight still sounded like the wrong guess. What are you trying to get about +6 or something? +2?
This move is +2,
Okay.
and if you hit a button, my jab will work.
That's guaranteed. Oh. Guaranteed. Fuck, no.
If she gets your back, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Round 3. Fight.
I ain't done how that forward 4-2 hit me. I ain't done how to do it. That led to that. That's not unsafe.
But the throw does do this. Throws are frame traps.
Are you defeating that rage art? Or is it...
Well, no, the Rage Art has armor.
Okay.
And it's a special armor that, beats it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like, that's the problem also. If you whiff a back turn,
Mm-hmm.
then the whiff punish is extremely easy. Again, unless you correctly guess what one frame punch is.
Yeah.
Or
Or run away.
Yeah.
Right?
So, like, the stronger your opponent's defense is, the more weakness Xiaoyu has. That's why they overcorrected her and gave her all this shit. 'Cause she's bad.
She is!
But she's annoying when she's good, but she's not actually good mechanically. They have to make the individual moves good because mechanically she's designed as bad. A patient opponent just waits, tries to block the lows, and makes shit work.
So is my goal then to make you whip more?
Your goal is to find which of your bullshit I'm least aware of.
Okay. I can do that. No.
Your goal is to figure out what things I might not have the proper defense for, and if so, then stealing the right frames and the right moves.
2, 3. Damn it! Oh god damn it! I didn't break it. That's 2. Oh shit, oh shit. It doesn't hide.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, just. Because I fall for that big joke. You who I didn't get up.
Round 4.
No, why I didn't get up like that.
Fight.
No button. Don't press the button. Why? Don't do that. I respect it.
No, the thing is that actually ducks, so people
Really?
respond with jab and misses.
Okay.
it's funny.
I heard unblockable works similar.
Yeah.
I've seen it with wage art. Do you have a preference or does it matter to you?
No, whatever.
Okay.
Get ready for the
Has-
next battle.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 music.
Ooh.
Yeah.
覚悟しなさい
Or the Chronicles 1.
手の内で
Wait a second.
踊ってもらおう
So good. love them. I bought a Switch partly because of that. No. I wonder if I can get that high, right?
Yes, it's a leaping high. It's minus.
Huh.
Give it to you.
Oh. I can't step that. I can't step that. Why am I trying to step that? Damn! No! I'm dead! You mother!
See, it's like low life with pressure on you.
Alright, she's fine. That was a 14? 13?
13. Hot kicks are generally 13.
Ah, just... No. I went the wrong way. That does work. Yes, right? Well, yeah, I can now make you guess,
Well,
right?
you can make me guess, but I don't have to press anything.
Okay. When won't you
It's a
die?
question of are you? Well, I won't die if you do low.
Okay.
But if I know when you do low,
Okay.
like what I'm saying, like it's always timing based.
That's so
You cannot make a mechanical read on your opponent. You must make a timing.
timing read.
You must. That's the thing
Huh.
about Tekken. It's all timing based.
Right, that is very different. That's pretty big
You
difference.
cannot mechanically just beat their choice
Yeah.
without also knowing when they will choose it.
That's wild. So then, alright, let me think about that for a second. I have a thought, but I have to think first. Yeah, no. I have to add another layer.
Yeah.
I'm like adding layers in spots that I don't need to, and not
Because all the
other-
defense and the movement is free.
What, I don't know what it means by free. What do you mean free?
I mean, I have access to all of it at any time.
But I
can,
don't.
I can block low at any time or mid at any time.
But you can't step anything.
Yes, I can.
But you'll get hit.
Well, but a lot of your moves are steppable. The step is always a choice. Like, and so the thing is, unless I'm at a very significant frame disadvantage, the step is in play. You know, like you can hit me with various things, but I
Right.
can still choose to step. And the thing is, like, if I make your stuff miss, then the step is worth it.
Like you have nothing there, right?
See, that was a micro step.
Yes.
I didn't choose to step. I was just stepping while moving. But if I don't electric that, by the way, that's a punish.
Okay.
It's like minus 12. But it's 9.
Well, I didn't hit you once. Fuck.
Fight.
I gotta make sure I get.
Round three. Fight.
Thank you. Oh. I thought I wouldn't get hit by that. saw you.
forward.
Round 4.
It's a robbery.
Fight.
Why am I?
Smooth high.
Mid. No, mid.
Final
Hang on,
round.
fuck.
Fight.
I feel like I remember it.
Like, no. You're more than fair. Gordon Ranger. No! Please don't kill me! No! Are you sure? Put them in the air? Barely alive. You're alive, I'm there. You're not dead yet.
Run up heat first. So like, oh, you hit a button. I had enough life. I'm like, I can armor most things.
Round 1.
And I can't low through that?
Well, you could, but
I
then
could.
you're whiffing a low and neutral. You see?
Like that.
Yeah, then you're whiffing a low and neutral.
You know, we didn't want to do this, but we're here. Okay. We're seeing things.
Fight.
You know how you would react to things in VF, like in 9K?
Yes.
That's the thing, you can just react to whiffs. Things have like 30 frames of recovery. Pretty much everything that isn't just a regular jab has that much recovery.
No. Damn it! I did this. Breaking the wall. Come on, there. Robot. Break. Nope. Ah! You motherfucker! You're not into anything. I just have to just be
Round 3. Fight.
So, every time you do a thing, it's because you're sure it's gonna happen.
Because I'm making the read
Yeah.
that's the thing to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
That was kind of
Yeah.
when you think the guard's gonna drop.
Yeah.
You could just mid low, but the thing is, depending on the player, it's not out.
No. Why? Oh. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. I wish I could AOP under that so badly. I. Yeah. I see you.
Final round. Fight.
I fucked it up. Damn it. That hurt. No! I did a 14 frame look.
Like a jab in the throat. If you don't do a 10, you can't fit in.
I have to jab there if I want to.
Or you just block and break the throw.
I mean, if I want to attack, though. If I want to attack.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oops.
I'm okay with that. I was reading your
Just trying to
section.
make sure. Right at the wall.
This is Feel Break Hearts 1.
Round one. Fight.
So we'll know our names. I don't know why I can't communicate with people I want to. Like that? I can't just fucking do that. Oh, you didn't die.
Round two. Fight.
Game sounds a little high, hard to hear you guys.
Hard to hear us.
Oh. I can turn the game down a little bit. There it is.
Okay.
I didn't want that, you know. There it is. That was 2. Just block when he does low. Don't just block low because you feel like
And similarly, when you say I'm gonna block low,
Yeah.
you have to be ready for the low to happen so you can punish it.
Sure. Yeah. That's very different from VF. In VF, I just block low on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So very rarely am I ever blocking low.
Like low blocks in Tekken are always conscious.
Okay.
Is it-
Nope. So that goes too.
Fight.
Back you pop. No. Oh. Well, could have been way better than that, but oh, we're here. Oh. Fuck AOP, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I came through that.
That is negative.
Ah, why did I jump?
It goes. No! No!
Fight.
Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, her feet were purple. No. Okay. Don't. That's a lot less range than I thought it did. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. I dealt a lot of damage to forward 4.
Yeah.
So that's my whip punish, correcting space, and stopping me move.
Well, that move is the thing about homing moves is they're too slow, and micro steps can still block.
Okay,
They're almost always -9 on block too.
that one's +1.
Okay, that's probably because how slow it is.
Okay.
But the thing is, what can you do with the +1 when you're at range? +1 is only meaningful if you're in jab range.
Okay. I tried to fucking punish that shit. One, two. Right button, please. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's the wrong button. I forgot where my heat burst buttons was. Don't. Ah. Yeah. Woo. I love how you go. Punish! Oh.
If you get straight up, there's certain mids that are guaranteed to hit there
So I should
because of the back.
roll?
So what you should do is wait and get up.
Okay.
Basically, if you tap up or back, the same mids will hit.
Okay.
So you have to wait before you get up, or roll with left punch,
Okay.
like side roll.
Got it. Oh, are you breaking it? No? Yes. Wait, no, not quite. Yeah. I punished it. Whoa! Why? Why do you behave this way? That no range. What the fuck? I had no range. So it's only working on whip.
Yep.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm mid. Thought you blew up. Wow. Get off me. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
See, like, if I anticipate the rhythm of your attack,
Yes.
armor will win unless it's a lower throw. That's why armor is good in the neutral. But how do you beat armor in the neutral? Just do fucking nothing and punish it.
And be wary of
Yeah.
the throw and don't be afraid of breaking it.
Yeah.
So, I just keep getting thrown and break them.
Yeah. I mean, the throw break drill is not too hard. You've probably already seen it.
Yeah, it's just, it's in
But
practice.
it's something you need to do.
Yeah.
You need to train that drill for a little bit.
Okay.
Because basically the game doesn't really start until you can block high
Yeah.
with confidence.
Yep.
Once you can block high with confidence, then it's like the only thing that will kill me at these loads.
Why am I done? I didn't think
That's what the little wave dash is for. It makes you like twitch.
Yeah.
And then mid.
Thought you did something different. You did. Oh, I don't know what that is.
String time.
Negative.
Yeah, it ends in the spinny kick, so it's minus 14.
Yeah. I haven't ever tried that. You know, once in a while. Yeah, I try things a bit different. Oh, it's hard to do that. Like, just sit there and block and trust to break the throw.
Yep.
Like, I can do the throw break some of the time in training mode, but like right now, I know which throw you're gonna do. Like, I'm not trying to react.
Well, it's gonna be 1+2 or 2. I
Right.
don't have a forced one break,
Right.
but that's why I throw in the generic one break.
Yeah.
Just because. But basically, you never have to break with 1.
Right.
It's always gonna be 2 or 1+2.
So I'm just not trying to break fast enough.
Yeah. or you're not recognizing the situations where throw is in play.
Yes.
Which is basically at light advantage, it's good. At light advantage, it's good because it stops the step and most buttons. Like, you have to press 1. Like, if I press 1 and then throw.
Yes, you ran away a little bit. That's not running away, that's just choosing not to do a thing.
Yep.
No, you didn't have to do that. You're fine now? So should I be snake edging more?
Well, until I can block them, technically yes.
Okay.
But it's 30 frames, so I'm just start getting. Thing is, Xiaoyu actually has a scary mid-low game, but ultimately you have to decide how much risk you're okay with.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I block when you die.
Alright. Ah! To let it rip! Yeah, I feel you. No. Yeah, you okay. Oh, I did duck. So by the wall like that, I have to just guess, right? Because I can't parry the wall.
In wall, you can't move. So you have to make a you have to win on the frames or the grip.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Going all the way down.
Hit a button.
I did. Now you're gonna chill, because you don't have to do anything. Keeping away. That's nice meeting. Oh! Oh! I ducked! If I get up, am I committing to the duck or the high, or like can I switch midway?
You're committing to the guard.
Okay, okay,
Guard in Tekken is digital.
okay.
There's no stand, crouch, gray area. You're always one or the other.
I didn't
The
know
thing
that.
is, if you're minus 17, you can crouch. Like, you can crouch during block stun and shit.
Mhm.
It's just the frames are only like in determining like when you can act, but standing and crouching are not considered acting.
Okay. That's actually pretty different.
Like, that's why when you're minus 17 on heat engage, you can still duck a 12 frame throw.
Right.
Because you can duck before the frames run out, is the thing.
Yeah. Great. I don't... You know, see, this is why I do these things, right? One. Take that shit. Not the right combo. Your plus after that hit.
Plus if I go to stance.
Okay.
I didn't go to stance, that's what I thought.
Damn! I kind of get that. But you know my timing. And I got you. Nope. I wish that worked. Ah. 1, 2, 1. Throw the ball. I did not block that though. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would
Punch parry with everything.
do. No!
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I didn't. It's a I can't parry that. 'Cause I'm
Nope.
waking up.
Yep. You have to like be standing for a frame or like in full like action before you can get there.
Just cooking for a little bit. What? Not gonna. It's 13. That's 12. What's guaranteed, huh? Is it? Okay.
While standing one spins, and then the kick is a combo.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you did it low. That low thing, wasn't it?
No,
Low?
that's while standing one.
Oh,
It's a mid punch.
I
See,
thought
like,
it was a low.
It eats your guts. It's a mid.
Got it.
I could technically punch that harder.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ah! Okay. No.
+1 into 12, so you can't interrupt unless you do a 10. If you do an
Yeah.
11, we'll trade.
That's what I tried to do. That's a 2. 2. Yeah, I'm not seeing this throw situations.
The thing is, the throw situation is effectively the jab situation.
So it's the same situation.
Yeah. So it's like, are you seeing the jabs?
I'm not always
Yeah.
seeing the jabs, no.
Yeah.
They come out very fast. Thank you. Get out of here. Too slow. -14. -14, okay. So I should use back forward 1. He can get.
Or you're, yeah.
That's pretty big, actually. Yeah. Don't get it right away. God, yeah, okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's a mid. Maybe kill?
That might kill.
I was scared the wall would fuck my combo up. Standing 3 launch at 14. Oh, I did it wrong. You can crush from that, or I was too slow. Could I have stopped
You
that?
were, that's a linear move.
Huh?
You could have like run up and jabbed and maybe hit it during the startup.
But if I wanted to go low though, could I have stopped?
No, I would have jumped over it.
Okay.
That's definitely a low push.
Gotcha. So crushes, low crushes are instant. They don't.
Some are. It depends on the move.
Yeah.
But like generally the answer is no though. Like if your opponent's -9, they can't hop kick like a 12 frame low.
Okay. That's that? Yep. Yeah, yeah. See a lot of limbs do that a lot. Like not even just to hit people, just like in neutral. And I was like, why the fuck are they doing it? That's why.
Well, the down 2 is 0 crouch on block, which is kind of like +1. Because you can't like pull. You have to.
I mean,
Like when I down 2,
yeah.
it's 0, but you're crouched.
Right.
So if you press 4, you get your while standing 4. If you press 1, you get your while standing 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to hold down if you want to do a 10 frame jab. But 10 frame jab is easily the worst defensive button in the game because it has no range and it can be stepped both ways and it's like -8 on block and all sorts of things.
It's my hate on the
It's I don't know the exact number, but all the crouching jabs,
Bad.
they're good when they hit and they're terrible otherwise. Like every single time the crouch jab happens, like your turn is over unless it like hit.
I hit the wrong button. Hit buttons though. I didn't want to do that. Two, three. Soda. Death fist.
Round 4. Fight.
I just gonna fight it. Was that
Let me start walking.
okay? Huh. That beats Cyborg?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like it doesn't. That move tracks that way apparently. Tekken tracking is you gotta close your eyes.
It's so weird.
It's completely fucking random.
Yes. Huh. No. 14. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No. Not gonna work. Throws are a lot faster than I think they are.
Yeah. They're effectively good jabs.
Damn. Kinda fucked me up. Nope. I'm trying to AOP ducking
Yeah.
into it. But that does work, but you have to do it just right. Like that. That's why jabs are so bad.
Yep.
All that happens is jab them. But jabs are good at the same time.
You need jabs to establish your offense and the rhythm. But
So if you step-
jabs have the most answers.
So if you step my jab, right, then if I do a single jab,
It's with punishable if I'm locked in.
okay,
If I'm not locked in though, I might be too late.
you might be too late.
Mhm.
So if you're too late,
So it's always better to defend with your left hand than your right. Is the best way to think of it.
Okay, okay,
but,
okay.
but you at some point do have to, see that? Like you do have to defend with your right hand at some point.
Right.
Otherwise, -8 is plus.
right,
Right.
Right.
But the point is, you want to err on the side of caution because of how damaging things are.
it's almost like every character is Eileen in a sense, like in terms of health.
Yep.
Okay. Damn! How? No! How? What the fuck?
Well, the truth is, you've been doing jabs at me
Yes.
for 14 straight interactions.
I did.
So none of it hurt.
But
So I'm like, well, let me try a hop kick then. And
But
the
I thought-
reward is in my favor.
I thought I was gonna hit you out of it. That's why I did jab. But you like got out the way my jab. I was like, what? Oh, punch. Okay.
The mid is flash.
Something. Yeah. That's fine. I'll overuse it in pair back. I'm not dead. Doesn't do a lot of damage. No. I thought you were coming in.
Actually, you can just do the stance roll. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, you're safe there, right.
see if I can get some stuff.
Oh. We're -3 or 4, something.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? Why? Why'd that work? Didn't. What happened here? I know. Oh! Oh! I didn't punish though. Oh, you fucking.
Found the answer.
I know! I have to time it right. Because you only have a few frames for that, right?
Well, I'm in control of the parry window.
Okay.
So I tap forward neutral like once the second animation starts.
Okay.
It's not up to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're reacting to it.
Fight.
I hate supposed to do that. Okay. That's not anything. I hit the wall.
So you have to look at
I did.
No.
Really? Damn. Feels good. Okay, I was trying to dash block.
Yep.
I didn't do it.
Yep.
I did it bad.
Fight.
So if I think you're gonna like wait, like run up on me and wait,
Yep.
I know I can wait and do nothing, but I want you to stop. I want to make you stop, but I can't.
You can't.
I can't. I mean, like,
Because run up, stop, the only way to punish me for that is
Yeah.
to hit me before I stop. But
Fuck.
you're not in control of when I stop.
oh god, that.
Like, so you can run up low, but it's not gonna hurt. You know?
Huh.
Like that's see? Yeah. In VF, if you know what they're gonna do, you can just make them stop.
Right.
In Tekken, the movement is not negotiable. They're going to move, and you cannot stop them. You have to choose you have to attack them when they choose to duck, or when they choose to stand, or when they choose to press.
Huh.
You cannot stop their movement.
So I'm not choosing. I'm not guessing. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. I'm still confusing the thought.
Yeah.
I'm making the wrong guesses. Guessing in spots that I don't have to. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Ass! I'm still thinking of the thought.
The only movement you can
Yeah.
effectively target
Uh-huh.
is steps at certain advantages.
Okay.
Stopping them from moving forward, you have to attack, but they can block instantly anytime they're moving forward. So that's not reliable over time.
Right.
If they run up to your face, you can go for a low.
Okay.
But lows are some of the worst neutral pokes.
Right.
And are slight minus on normal
If
hit.
you don't
So
want-
there's no way in Tekken to loop your advantages in terms of forcing your opponent's decisions unless you are hitting them with mids and highs.
Which they don't have
which-
to get hit by.
Exactly.
They don't do anything.
So this is why Tekken is easy to play,
Huh.
because you can just hold back and you're never at disadvantage unless your opponent does the advantage thing.
That's okay. Okay.
So that's why Tekken is easy to play and fun to play, because you can just not have to deal with most of the moves. You don't have to make decisions to beat the mids and the highs, unless like the only time you have to deal with the mids and the highs is like when in the corner it's a loop advantage.
Right.
Like in the wall I can go electric, 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 and it's like, should you duck the next one? But technically you could block 20 electrics in a row. It doesn't do that much chip.
Okay.
The problem is, so Azucena fucks with this because the move does so much chip.
Right.
It's like, oh, if I block 3 of these, it's like eating a little mid-hit combo, right? But if they make it miss, then nothing good happens. So that's why Azucena is a problem, because the numbers on her moves are such that it fucks up the math.
Yeah.
The way Tekken is supposed to be played is you anticipate the rhythm of when they crouch or when they press to beat that.
Okay.
You can't really you can overwhelm the mental stack,
But, it won't
but
work.
only if it's not reliable
Yeah.
against super experienced players, because they've seen the situations
Yeah.
enough. They know the guesses. They make the guesses confidently. They know that there's only maybe 5 or 6 meaningful guesses per round, so they're saving their energy for those.
Mhm.
They're not actively deciding each time, generally. So, yeah.
So I'm guessing your timing.
You need to guess. If you think I'm gonna block, if you think I'm gonna block, what you have to say is, I'm either going to low him until he stops, and then after your lows, think about what I'll do after those lows and beat those choices. Or you take the small win and you flip it on me and you say, okay, now you have to beat my defense. This is why the defense is non-negotiable. You can turn a life lead into a huge advantage if you can confidently stand guard and confidently move.
Exactly.
You can be like, oh, you're Reyna, don't whiff a forward 2 or you're getting launched, bitch.
Yeah.
Make me feel like every button I press in neutral is a risk. And that only comes from movement. That doesn't come from Xiao Yu. You know, I mean, AOP
The
can
AOP
kind
can
of
do
work in
that,
there,
yeah.
but also AOP, if you do it and I didn't do anything, you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
And if I whiff something else, it might just hit you.
Right.
So that's not an advantage in the neutral. It's mostly an advantage up close. And like, oh, Xiao Yu's -4 and she can't normally do these things, but she can AOP.
Yes.
So it's more of a defensive tool.
Okay.
Offensively, it's more of like just catching people off guard. The fact that you did it, frame-wise, it's not actually good. So it's like, your goal is to figure out which moves I like to use in neutral and blow me up for them. Or figure out the close range decisions I usually make and blow those up. And some combination of those.
Okay.
Yeah. But importantly, you can win with all close range mix-ups, or all neutral and just whiff punishment, or some combination of those. That's what the playstyle of Tekken is. What do you prefer to win with? And you can pick a character that works towards that.
Yeah.
Like Victor is okay up close,
Uh-huh.
but he's pretty good at like neutral shit.
Okay.
He's got a massive ass Lars low, and he can do sword stance and do like a half screen fucking low, but he's also got explosion
Right.
and shit like that. And he has a few techie things up close, like the little 1-2 parry, like just enough to function.
Yeah.
But the point is that Victor is good because he has like forward 2 is like a big launching mid that's unsafe, but at the tip it's safe. So he can play this spacing game with you that other characters can't play.
Okay.
And that's very different from like Dragunov running too. It's like a safe launching mid. It's like, well, fuck. You know, so that's where the character strengths of Tekken are. Some of them lean more towards the whiff punish game. Some of them lean more towards the close range game. And with the Mishima, they lean towards close, but with execution, you can win in the whiff game.
With the
Because they have a bunch of like 2-hit natural combo strings that work in the short to mid range.
Yeah.
So they're trying to get you to whiff right outside jab range.
Okay.
And because they want to go ba-ba-ba or just Dorian. You know? So that's what the Mishimas are trying to do. They want you to be scared of their close range game so that you defend yourself wrong and then they get to launch you or string you for it. Where Xiao Yu wants to overwhelm up close.
Yes.
She has a neutral game, but like what as an example,
Tell me. Yeah.
make my forward 2 whiff and punish me with like the launch, back 1+2,
yeah.
like every single time I miss that
Okay.
move. Of course,
Or 3.
or 3, yeah, whichever works. But
Okay.
back 1+2 is preferred because what if I whiff something that puts me in crouch?
Oh.
The difference in frames is only 1, so it's not significant. You know,
Yes.
on whiff, remember things have like 20-30 frames of recovery. As long as you're fast enough,
Yeah.
that small like most, even there are moves that start in 17-18 frames that are still good whiff punishers.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What about my up back 3? It's really slow. It's like 20 frames.
Which one is that? If I like forward 2 and whiff in your face, that could work.
Okay.
But you got to be locked in for that.
Okay.
I would avoid 20.
All right.
Whiff
all right.
punish, you want to think of like 16, 17 and less. But the point is most normal hit launchers are in there,
Yeah.
including some hop kicks and shit. So
Chat's agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
So I'm telling you, I know Tekken. I'm not good
know,
at it. I
I
just
know.
know Tekken.
He knows. Everyone in chat's like, yes, I agree.
So, I'm not good at Tekken. I just understand Tekken.
Yes.
So, but the key thing is that a lot of this depth is optional.
Mm.
You could just dash shift to my face, block a lot, and make a lot of right decisions. It's hard to do that though. So your goal as a player is to be like, okay, well, as assurance, I want to be able to block punish all the lows.
Right.
As assurance, I need to make sure that my offense is frame tight. Like when I'm +3, I need to choose my 13 or faster move, and when that counter hits, I need to be ready for the follow-up decision. You know, like you know how you do 6P with Eileen and
Yes.
Fuzzy, and then
Yes.
there's the follow-up defense.
Yes.
So you need to learn your follow-up offense, because with Xiaoyu, it's all this low reward shit that's not making me feel like I can stop blocking.
Right.
You just poke me with this low, which whatever. I get to keep backdashing.
Yeah.
Like if you keep doing pokes in like the back turn AOP game, then I just get to.
Yeah.
And even if you get these little pokes, I'm out. At some point, you will start to whiff
Mhm.
unless you reaggress. So that's why she has like the AOP, the sliding low
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. And that's why like the 1-2 moves forward,
And 1+2.
or you can like 1 stop and then steal a turn, something like that. You have to find in your offense ways to move forward without
Yes.
increasing your risk, and that's where Tekken's mechanics blow up in your face, because there's no way to move forward without risk.
No, there isn't.
And
That-
but moving forward with stances and all back turn is worse.
Mhm.
So that's why just dash blocking is like the basic approach, and your goal is to just figure out your opponent's defensive rhythm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So
It's helpful. I have to internalize it. It has to get in my brain.
Yeah.
And my body. My head. I love the teaching here. Yeah, you know. That's how we do. Where are we gonna go?
go to Yakushima.
It's yours.
Oh, yeah.
We can go back forever.
I love the stage.
Yeah? I have Soul
Get ready
Edge
for the
theme
next
song on
battle.
Good epic.
Shine.
Tale of souls and swords,
Eternally.
eternally retold.
I love that.
A tale of ninjas and skin tight
Punish, yeah. I say punish.
See, and that's good. Now, if you had good defense, you could be
Yeah.
like, "Come to me, bitch."
Oh, right!
You know?
Yeah,
See, like,
bitch, come to me!
Like
oh!
that whiff. That's
Be
that's
doing that or back 1+2.
yeah. And particularly against Reina, your real goal is to watch for forward too.
Damn it. So don't reactively try to hit you.
Do not try to hit my movement unless you think I'm an idiot,
You're not.
or unless
I hit it, but
unless you are specifically anticipating like a big step. Then it's like, yeah, sure, throw out a homing move or something. But you know.
Huh. Well, we're back to this.
Whoops.
Got. Oh, why am I got? You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
see, you don't have to.
Yeah. I have to. One from. Ah! Ah! I dropped the combo. Behind. Don't do that. Don't just wait. Chill out. There's hello. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out, dude. Better instincts will not listen to me. It's just all they refuse. They refuse to listen. Yeah. Yeah. Just break the road. Don't be afraid. That's my point. You're not even in
Yeah,
here.
when you see the launching uppercut, it's mid unsafe, or mid high homing safe.
Oh, okay.
So that's what prevents. Like you can step the mid, but you can't step that one.
I gotta use back one.
Yeah.
How did I hit it there?
I didn't block it. Nice. See? There you go.
3. Ah! No! Ah! Fuck it up! I was too far away, so it was. So on with punish, the combos change a little bit sometimes. I guess.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you hit someone on their side, like their trajectories and stuff change, including their back.
Don't know that. Same problem, I guess. Yes. No. No.
Yeah, because it's like I can just block and stuff. From the wave dash, it's a little different, but it's still like the point is don't react to the movement.
Yeah.
Make a choice on if you think I'm going to attack or not. If I'm not going to attack, then you don't have to do anything. But you could opt to like go for a mid or a low or something. Damn.
Huh? I'm patient. Couldn't wait anymore. No! I was trying to go over your head! I wanted to go over your head! I didn't want to roll!
Yeah.
Fucked it up. I fuck up forward so long. Forward button. Oh. Thank you. You're not throwing me.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I have more range than I thought. Okay. Well, actually, do we? That's right for you. Fuck something up there. I could have sided AOP at that. Yeah, I could have gotten I'm not I'm not sidestepping AOP enough. Who's AOP?
Round 1.
Hmm.
Fight.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Now we're here. Why am I ducking? Don't duck. Don't duck. Just ducking in front of you. Yeah. That's 2. Damn!
Round 2. Fight.
Safe. Wood for a second. Damn! That's a fucking far hitting miss.
It reaches real far.
No.
It's about as far as 442.
Okay.
Fight.
That looks like a. Oh no. Thank you. I'm so used to being the aggressor that like it's hard to be like, no, just chill out, let him come. Okay. Ah, damn it. You knew it. I felt it.
Ready?
Yes. No. Don't. Get. I just decided to stop. I'm so dead. Could have lived if I didn't have the button. If I decided to stop. Yeah. One, two, please hit. Okay. Now I run a little bit. No, why? No, don't. Nope.
Safe.
Oh, just say.
Safe but minus.
Was that the 1+2? I mean, was that your forward? No, react to movement, react. No. I should have done it again, you.
That's the 50-50 in this matchup.
Okay.
In other matchups, this is a wide open guess.
Okay.
But your AOP gets around the mid, so I have to use the down kick thing.
Okay.
The down kick thing you can attack, but if I enter at advantage, then throw will still work.
Okay.
Just basically all throws are catch throws.
Good old throws.
Yeah.
Next, baby. More hits than I thought they were gonna do.
Full string. 1, 2, 3, 4 is high, high, mid, high.
That's not the right strength. Okay, on whiff punch, I can't be doing that shit. That doesn't work. Oh!
What's fucked up about that is that low is within the 17, so you
Okay.
have to block it. There's no step or hop kick option because you can't start your hop kick within the 17.
And there's something not. Whatever. Yes.
Huh.
Him earlier. No. You broke his system. You're wrong game. Don't do that. For that. But still. I'm surprised I did. Damn, it's 2. I keep hitting 1. It's hard to stop hitting 1. I either hit 1 or 1 plus 2, but 2 just doesn't want to get hit. No. Yeah. That was so risky. I see other Shao Yus also like do a lot of movement stuff.
Yeah,
Like a fuck ton of it.
people are letting me.
Okay, that they've earned it. Like I see good
Generally.
ones do it.
Yeah. Like the thing is, you can sort of with back turn or AOP threaten certain defensive pokes.
Okay.
That like can give you a leg up, but the opponent can just sort of wait you out.
Yeah.
The question is, are you trying to be like, yeah, you're gonna wait me out, and then use that to sneak in, or are you also just waiting or whatever? Also, like, what's your answer to this?
Yeah.
You know, because you need to be able to step to have an answer for that. You know. Shit.
That can work. No! I tried to do a freestyle. Ah, fuck. Yeah. That was 2 of you. It's easy. Yes. Am I gonna get hit? Yes. Thank you for hitting me.
That's it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I whip. Some people. I'm gonna try and move more when I'm in stances. Like, do weird stuff. You're not gonna do any movement, bitch.
Frame tight offense all
Yeah.
the way.
Are you negative after that hit?
It's like 0 on hit. I think.
Xiao Yu is plus after one. Her down back. Her down back forward. Like +7 after that shit.
My plus on what?
I don't remember. It's okay.
Fight.
Ah! Oh! That looks pretty cool though. You would punish me. That's the thing you're talking to me about, right? Yeah. Oh, you. Can I not step that jab? That down forward?
No.
one?
Like the thing is, you can't step it after I hit you with something.
But
Like you need to block something.
If I
first.
block your jab, you're jabbing and doing that, and I'm trying to step.
So jab to down forward 1, I think it tracks to my right. You
Okay.
have to step it the other way.
Okay. Oh,
I forget which way, but her down forward 1 tracks one of the ways.
do it.
That's why
do it
people
real
are
quick,
bitch-
Do it. Right. I see. Other way? Let's go the other way.
Yeah, you can step that way, but you can't like. Yeah.
It's
So,
not- okay, I see. Okay, cool. Stop. Take.
and then it's like, what if I jab low? You know.
Right,
and
right.
etc. So.
Which is so okay, but like I want to be able to make you have to do that, right? Like I'm trying to get around. Like I know you're gonna do that thing, and I can't get around it. Like fuck. It's linear as fuck. You left. Okay, thank you, Linda. That's not on. That's not. I did not press. Pressed 1 instinctively. Yeah, I did. I'm still like, what that hit? Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get the fuck out.
Get out. Down back while back turned is the easiest way to escape. You spin away. That also does duck, so it gets under highs too. It's a pretty quick. It's one of the fastest turn rates.
I stopped one. Ooh, oh. Can't step if you delay it, right?
Well,
Hold
if
forward?
I just do jab, 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 there's
Yeah.
no time to guard. Like the thing is, you could technically step and guard, but you'd only be stepping for like a frame. So if you make that decision, you're
Yes.
unlikely to actually press back into it.
I wasn't trying to press back. I was just trying to step.
Yeah. So you can't. I don't think you can step jab and then jab.
Okay. I can't step jab jab.
I don't think so. Like I
Okay.
think it's possible, but it's not like reliable.
No, yeah, I got you.
The thing is, you don't even get much advantage.
Yeah. It's not a thing worth doing.
Yeah. It's just one of those hold back things.
Mm-hmm.
Hold back beats all that. Slightly.
Right. Now. Yes, I lived!
I won.
No, you won! I thought I lived. How, when did my health go down?
I got you with 2 health sweeps.
That was a lot of damage, huh?
Health sweeps do like, well, the combo with her does like 15%, I think.
Damn. Bum. Are we? No, you're at bum. As you should. As one ought to.
If I do the electric punch and I don't electric it, that's a jab punish. Minus 11.
Just jab. Just that.
Yeah.
Hi. Now what do we do here? Yes! I went for a read. Yes, I got him! Fuck! Too slow. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Hey, you're afraid of. I'm okay with this. Oh, you fucked! Are you gonna kill it? Did I die for this? I finally hit it. I know it was bullshit.
That was funny. Chose not to fuck.
Okay. Yeah. Bum. Nope, that's not gonna work there. Gotta earn it first. One, two. Go into the deep.
That was rhythm.
Yes, yeah. I felt you hit me with it from rhythm.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with it. I mean, I would rather not get hit,
But yeah.
but I felt
It's,
like I
it's
was
that,
engaged.
I would say good Tekken players have
Yes.
a good ability to ignore the HUD.
Really?
Yeah.
So, wait, but
Which is to say, to play safe and solid
regardless of health?
regardless of health.
Huh.
Because you feel more pressure when the health is low to make decisions.
Right.
But that's a misdirection. Like,
Okay.
you still have full movement, and you can still react to most of the whiffs in the game. You
Right.
know, Rage Art makes it easier because you don't have to. You can just react to a move. It doesn't have to whiff. You know,
Huh.
you just get the reward. So
Go. Okay, I can't do that very well. you in a throw. Okay, having bacon. I tried with puddles. More. I missed that?
No, that's a high mid. It's like it's safe.
Okay.
I get more damage if you crouch.
Okay.
It has another like crouching in the combo thing.
Continue your movement. No, I can't.
That's string. If you just block it, you just launch it.
Okay. I thought it was over earlier. Fuck me! Woo!
Round 3.
Got lazy.
Fight.
Good. Again. Again. Oh. Thank you. I tried to just block.
Like it's all mids and highs. Until the low comes.
Damn it. No. Been a minute since I got one. You take those. Blocking is hard.
Yep.
It's hard when it like
You just take the pressure. You just take it.
yeah.
That's why they added chip damage to a bunch of things, because there was no chip damage in previous Tekkens.
Yeah, that's
You could just block forever.
so like when you do that,
I'm
It's nice.
stealing a turn, anticipating an press.
okay. But like I shouldn't press there, right? Because
Yeah,
it's so
'cause-
risky.
Yeah, like nothing bad happens when I. The thing is, I steal the turn into what though? I just get another +2, which doesn't do anything.
Like,
I have to make the +2s mean something, which is like me like sneaking a low in, you know, or actually, like
that.
I earn that low. Okay.
no. I have it this time. I'm gonna try it again. No, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, it doesn't work. Not from that range. Wait, fuck. You fuck! Get over here! I'm not in it.
When help time gets down to like under 3 seconds,
Mhm.
if the life lead is like huge, you have to hit me with a rage arrow.
Okay. Way more. Kinda cool. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! What do you want to do? Can I find this? I wish that track. Like that? I feel like that should track. She deserves, she needs it. Give her to her, people. Spark off here. Hey, Spark. Showing love, thank you. a lot of drop by. Yeah, they are. That's like it. Good job.
Fight.
Combo. That's not gonna tornado again because I already tornadoed you. Done. And we're gonna run. I see them do that. They
Yeah.
do. Okay. That feels like a start.
It's just a good low that's guaranteed in the situation.
I've been trying to do that for so long.
You've been trying to hit me 9 times.
No,
at
no, no, no.
10% each.
No, that move, that particular move.
Okay.
No, the other hit. Fuck that.
That move gives you advantage, so if people are blocking while you back turn, that's the move you use. Yeah. I believe I can step it one more, but I forget which one.
That's what I've seen Saddam and those other like Shao Yu do. Like they'll do that like a lot. And I'm like, why the fuck are they doing that? They won't hit me at it. That's I get
The
it.
people you're playing don't block,
Right,
they won't press.
right. So all of my gameplay has been developed around
People who don't block.
right.
Most complaints about Tekken are coming from people who don't block.
I believe you. No, that was hot. I'm not even mad. I didn't do a real thing there. Yeah, kill her, take her out.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Not that though. Woo! Nice duck. Get out of there. Which one is that? Wait. Thanks for following. Inconsistent. I think. I need to make it bigger. I can't. I can barely see it. Sorry, chat. You're very small. Nah. Jesus Christ! Combo. Is that? Hey, wait. Didn't hurt. So. Oh, there's more.
And she can crouch dash out of it.
I tried to come into it. Yes. I pressed that. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I pressing button? Why did I press buttons earlier? Should have ran! Oh. It's hard to know when to run because I'm so just
Xiaoyu is a character that will promote that. Like technically, she's supposed to overwhelm the opponent up close with lots of mids and lows, but that's also she's sort of an anti-Tekken character.
That makes
That's why people complain about her more, because what they did with her was made the hypnotist strong enough that she could loop her advantages. At least when you level 2, you know,
Yeah.
when you get the level 2 level.
Oh, yeah. You reacted to that, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like based on that spacing, there's no meaty option if I get straight up.
Barry?
Try to
I'm -6! Ah, I got it! Still a miss. Why you got it? I thought you do though.
thought I would too.
I did it! Okay. Okay. Can't see that there. Nice. You're trying to parry me. There's no. Yeah. You're doing the thing. You're like, I can just block it. That's clear. Oh, that's guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm back. It's guaranteed.
That's okay.
You, if you get hit while back turned, you need to hold forward or back.
Okay.
Otherwise, they can just loop shit. Counter hit, all guaranteed.
Yeah. You got me with the move. Not plus enough at all. And you're not far enough away. Like I thought you were farther away. You're trying to incorporate distance and frames and timing.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yep. Down. Can it be a 2? No, I was a 1. No, I was a 2. I think it was. So if you're breaking my throws, right?
Yes.
That doesn't mean stop throwing for me.
It doesn't necessarily mean stop throwing, because it'll still beat me like if I do armor moves and stuff. But what it does mean is that you might not be able to rely on it as a source of damage.
Okay.
Because it might be that all your throws get broken.
Right.
You know. So if that's the case, then you have to low a little more, or you just have to win more neutral.
Yeah.
That's the thing about Tekken. At some point, it will just come down to winning more neutral.
There's no way around it.
There's no way around it.
Neutral exists. Oh shit! Damn it! What I hate is winning neutral and then I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, like
Yeah.
that feels bad.
That's that second layer offense I was talking about. Like if you poke me with a down forward one and it hits, are you ready to like transition to the next layer of the mix-up? Like what do you get on that +8, you know? was already. I thought it was in
Well,
the already. Yeah.
Does it? It does work! I've been trying that for fucking weeks! See, you don't whip it. You don't whip it. It's forward 2. You don't whip that shit.
Well, I'm trying not to. I am like trying not to.
Yeah.
I need to be sure that I'm close enough.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing you need to understand is that blocking it isn't bad because it's a full range of guesses. There's a full range of guesses when you block that. So, if you constantly find that you're not getting anything good on the forward 2, you need to re-examine your guesses because there's a lot that you can do.
Okay. Like that. That's forward 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when I do the forward 2 spin, you hit me if I don't choose an option.
So I should
if
hit
I
you?
forward 2 spin, jab is actually a punish.
So I should hit you more.
You need to represent stand jab, crouch jab, and step and block.
Which I'm not doing.
Right.
Okay.
Because you can step almost everything, but you can't step the unbreakable throw, which is low damage,
Right.
and the high kick,
Which
which
is
will be just heat engager.
that's bad.
That's the bad one, right?
Okay.
Right. So it's like okay, no step, but you could duck. If you duck, then that'll miss, and you could get something good. But if you duck, then I have various mids.
Can I
thing
get
is,
up?
the
sometimes?
thing is, all the mids can be stepped. You know.
And can I OS? Like, can I, what's it called? Blast duck, what it's called? Blast duck?
Well, yeah, because
You're slow enough?
the high that you want to avoid is the fast one.
Okay.
So you could just like crouch really briefly and then stand, but then you're committing to guarding.
Yeah?
So when you commit to guarding, that's where the unbreakable throw wins. But the thing about the unbreakable throw is that it doesn't do much damage.
Right.
So it's fine if you just take that.
Just take it.
But the Oki situation afterwards is good enough that you have to be worried about it a little bit.
Damn it! Damn it. I didn't break. I tried to. I was funny. Ah!
See?
The fake out.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay. No. That's very. Yeah. I fucked it up. I hope this keeps going. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Take it. So in the Heaven's Wrath stance, if she's in heat,
Okay.
she has a counter.
For throws also?
It's high and mid punches and kicks.
So lows.
So
Lows
she
to
won't
lows?
counter lows or throws.
I have to do low or throw if I see
Yeah.
you in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like those are not common Twitch buttons.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, hit.
I don't think she'll counter like shoulders.
Oh.
But there's the same hit things. There's like shoulders, swords, and fireballs and shit.
Not safe, but it's fast. 12 main Punisher. God damn, my health. Worry about it. Good throw. Good throw. That one I worry about. No, it's not that bad either. It's
That damage is better than the other one, but it's not great.
yeah.
The point is that that's less damage than if you got hit by the mid or the high or whatever.
That's better. Thank you. Damn it. Whiffs. No. Worry about it. We got one last thing left. We got one last thing left. And it's not that. But I know.
See, like,
Yeah.
and that's neutral. Like, because of the life, I can make that. I can afford to make that read. You know?
Fuck shit! I didn't have to do any of that! Arson is here? No, Arson is not here. Not the real Arslan, but somebody else. No. Poor turkey. Don't fall for his tricks. It's so far!
So far.
It breaks my mind! It breaks me. I can't kill? No, I can't. No. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. My rage art and that button I use are next to each other. So you got me under right there.
Round one. Fight.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's an option as well. And against the spin, like if forward 2 on block, the back one does work against the enemies.
Thank you. Oh shit! Okay, stop running our shit. Fuck! No! I was trying to bait you to do something that beats AOP so I could step it. But, it did, yeah, I want that, yeah. I see, that's so little damage.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not a low I'm worried about. Now that could be your hint to do it more, but you know if I block it, that's bad.
Right.
So do it more is like always kind of a risky proposition.
No. Okay. It's not. I can't do that. Hold it back. Okay, this time. What are we doing? No! I'm gonna get hit! No, I'm not! I was pressing back one. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, wait. Damn that shit. Fuck! I should be done. I'm gonna do it quickly. Don't
So
stay
like
there.
there's certain spots where like after I block one thing, I can back 3 away from the rest of the offense.
It's too open. I know, too far. Nice.
The other thing is you actually, if someone doesn't do like certain options, you actually can't stop them from waking up with sidestep in this game. I learned that. It was sort of weird.
What do you mean?
experience. Like if someone just taps up and then starts walking, you actually can't hit them with a linear move.
Tap up and start walking, like.
Yeah, if you knock me down, I'm on my back. You tap up, and then I double tap up. You can't jab that because jab's steppable.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you'll step. So you'll.
I'll step
back
it. So like you literally cannot meet me with a linear move.
I have to use a mid. I have to use a circle.
Yeah, you have to use something that
Oh.
will catch that. Yeah.
That's why that. That's how you get around. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the idea is, get up, start stepping.
Yes.
Is decent until like your opponent just starts throwing it.
Okay. And then you. But if you can break throws, right?
Yeah, but then it's a big deal.
Right. Like there. That's what you're doing.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Fuck. Oh. I wish. Can I hop kick out of that if I want?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Uh. No. What?
Yep. Yeah.
See. I have to recognize that you're doing quicker. I can see the mode, but it comes too late. And by then I'm already in the trap. I've already fallen for you. Like it's too bad. Fucked. Can't let that happen. Gotta see it. So hit you the fuck out of it. Too late. Yes. Horse greens. You can use a linear move. It just has to be a really okay. It's just really hard to time then.
Yeah.
Yeah. See. Oh, okay.
Look at the life force. Look at almost work all that work you did.
That's just her character, right? That's just how it works. Yeah. Ah! That's so far.
I love Raina. She's such a nerd. She's such a nerd. I love her.
Oh my god.
You know, people say I can fix her. Like,
Yes.
no fixing
No, please make
She's
her
fine.
words.
needed.
Make her words.
She's fine.
Oh, Reina. She is cool. I played Reina a little bit, but then I was like, Xiao Yu. I might if they.
Xiao Yu is easier but harder in other ways.
Okay.
Like, but they're both not beginner characters.
Yeah,
Oh, crazy.
I'm cool with that.
There is a low out of the stance. It's a low high. If you block it, the high automatically whiffs, and you're like plus 30. So if you block the low, launch.
Oh, oh, got it. Okay. Ah, I got it. Okay. Huh? What are you gonna do? I don't do shit. Damn it! Just don't damn it! Don't press there. I thought. No. I thought it was you electrocuting. Uh-huh. So...
Okay, like, notice how when I backdash away from that low,
Yeah.
I can't get a combo.
Right.
So, like, my goal isn't really to interrupt your offense until I make the read. My goal is to mitigate the offense. So, Snake Edge can't be mitigated, but since it starts with Tornado, and it's risky, you see, like, there's all these reasons you don't want to use it, right?
Right.
So you're fishing for the higher the mid, which I mean I can just keep backdashing. So that's how it all works out fair-wise.
Man, that shit is so not fucking cracking that way. That's her... here's Princess. I know she has a little upset.
Like, the thing is, while I'm blocking, I'm looking for Snake Edge at the same time. I'm looking, so, so what you have to do is figure out how to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you have to do to, like what you're having to do that. And how that impacts your ability to do other things.
Well, I'm committed to not doing other things, is the thing.
Oh.
I've committed to backdashing and mitigating your options.
That's too close.
I'm waiting for a spacing or a frame data situation that feels more even.
Let's begin. Ah! That's how you close the throw.
And then, like, once in a while, on Wake Up, I'll be like, I've committed to just attacking aggressively. You know?
Such a different mix in VF.
It's very good. Everything makes sense. Even the things that don't make sense, they kind of make sense.
No. No. You're gonna wait a little longer. Damn it, that's two. That does work! Yes! I knew it worked! AOP. AOP is still the answer to life's problems.
Cool. Because you did the Wake Up kick.
I did.
While standing 3 there with Reina does not miss. So I just have to be careful of that.
It's so hard. Don't do that. Don't freak out. Just a hit. Just a fucking hit. Well, I also committed there, but your commitment was weird.
No, I committed to hop kick, and then you hit me midair, so it just looked a little weird.
No, why? No, don't kill me!
That might kill you.
It's gonna kill me!
That might kill you.
What did I do? Firecracker. I thought you were gonna back off.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Like, while you're moving in Tekken, because it is low effort comparatively, you can still be using your resources on other things.
Okay. Nice.
But it's no reward.
There was a wall there, maybe, but not there. Whew, what the fuck is happening?
Just whipping everywhere.
Whew, if I could control that, you know.
Just switch stage.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of this song.
Yeah. We should make a random stage actually. That way,
Okay.
Go right here. It's next stage. Where you wanna go?
Anywhere new.
I like this song here.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm pretty sure every character can wall to wall on this stage. This is like a good states to practice like wall conversion.
Nice. It's like a party song.
Round one. Fight.
Ow. 15, 14, 14, 14.
It's really hard to dash block too. So what people are doing at the high level is they anticipate the dash because they know you won't be able to like walk into it.
Huh. Yeah, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Well, no? No. Hope it's close. If I had done first into it, combo, would that have worked? Maybe? I don't know. I learned that from you.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Trying to parry it.
Oh! Heat smash trades, lovely.
Yeah.
I would, you know what? Take away the ability for them to like beat counters, but make them win on trade. That's fair.
14. Use my oh, too slow. I thought with my shield
Fuck. Too far.
Yeah. I like this song so much.
Round one. Fight.
Is that a counter one, I guess?
No, just catch and break.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, girl. Fuck out. Yeah, come to me, man. Let's go. Vortex. Fuck, sorry. Vortex up. Oh. Made you guess?
I blocked ball.
Yeah.
Round two.
I can't step there, so.
That's a high? That's a high, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because of AOP, I don't know certain things are highs that are... Like, I think certain things are mids that are... I don't know all the highs, because I get under them a lot of the time in my AOP. Nice. Done. You want to do an egg as well? You got me. That. Damn it! Got it! You're not dead though, right?
Yeah, I might be dead.
Pills are off.
Yeah, on the ground.
Okay. Okay.
When they're in the air, it takes like 20-30% of the damage, right? Yeah.
Hmm. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Chill. Chill. Yeah! I
The
tried
thing about this move is it perfect. That is the best ground skating move in the game.
Okay.
It never misses on someone on the ground. You have to get the fuck up. It'll just keep flipping you and leaving you face down.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I gotta use 1P a lot more. Back 1P. Like, it seems to get me out of a lot of shit.
It will win if I attack again. It's similar to Yoshi Flash.
Okay.
If I backdash, it'll whiff and I can punish.
Okay.
And I can like whiff.
Punish bad, yeah, yeah. Like that. Yeah. That was one back dash. One.
Yeah, it has no range, so
Get inside with it. Yeah. Get off. Yeah, I tried to whip on it that, but you shouldn't try to do that. Right?
yeah, it's like there's lots of things that look like they're whiffing, but you should just keep watching.
Yeah. So many things are baits.
Yeah,
Like wild.
or you need to be more confident in like exactly what is whiffing.
Oh. But I have to know exactly what you're whipping with, kind of thing.
Round 3.
Confidence is key. Okay, gamer boy. We will be confident. Oh. Not do that, right? Tried to get you out of here. Ah! Don't
Quick.
stay on the ground!
Quick rise. Yeah.
Get the fuck up!
Hit a button.
Okay. Damn! Yeah. Great! Oh, that was cool. Nice. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 12 frame mid. It's punishable.
What's the punishable by?
I think it's like 13 or 14.
Okay.
It's pretty bad actually.
That's so I should
Because remember, most characters don't have a 12 frame mid that's safe. If you
Okay.
have a 12 frame mid, it's pretty much always a single -9 poke or unsafe.
Okay.
No one has like an 11 or 12 mid. That's why people don't like Julia.
Ah.
Because her forward one is 12 and -1. But it's forward, so it's usually 13 or 14
Right.
or whatever. But it's 12 on paper, and she can pretend she's Akira. Elbow, elbow, elbow until you challenge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hit! Catch throws! Catch throws! Hydrate? I don't have any water, I'm out. Thirsty bitch out here. You got some soda from like yesterday. Hey! Should I be doing heat raw like that more often?
Well, heat raw is good, like if I jump,
Yeah.
and if it hits, you can get a decent advantage.
Huh.
But it's +1 on block, but there's the distance on it, you know?
Yeah. Huh. That was a good one. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're backing out. Back grounded. You have better option there. It's up my nose.
Okay. Yep.
Quit this. What should I have done to whip punish that better? From that range.
Just like a back 1+2.
Okay.
You should think of your launcher as a whip punisher, unless for some reason it's invalidated. Like being near a wall or something.
Like that.
Yeah.
But like, because it's by the wall, my okay. Okay, chase again. Get more sound.
Get ready for the next battle.
This one might be Soul Calibur as well.
Hmm.
Round 1.
Welcome back. Oh, fucking A.
Out. That's not the right one. Like that murder. Okay. No, you're not gonna do that. Okay, I was calling you out.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. No, you're not gonna do that. Bait, you're just baiting me. It's not real. It's not real. Bait. Bum, 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 bum. We going to the wall? On the tall seal? Maybe? Just get off. Get off. No. Punish that! Fuck. I'm out of time!
Yes, you are.
I can punish that?
Well, if you block Mishima 1-1-2, that's a launch.
I love it.
That's a launch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I should not finish that combo unless I hit.
Got it. Walked into it. Yeah.
When I attack directly after the low, I'm taking a risk.
Because you're negative.
Because I'm -3. But it's
3.
like I've conditioned you like enough with it.
You have.
Like that's the benefit of the weak lows is you have many chances to see the situation. Many chances to like condition the guess is what it is. So step avoids all the quick jab responses.
Your step or my step?
My step.
Okay.
Like even though I'm minus, I can still I can still step the quick jab responses. And then when you stop doing the quick jab responses, then it's not really -3 anymore. And then it's just quick mid or low again.
I gotta start doing that too. Like I strapped it there and I got hit.
Yeah.
I need to make.
So basically, every time your quick lows hit, you can get a little guess. You see that, like I did
Yes.
down back with the little thing. That also gets under your high jab.
Yes. have one of those too.
Yeah.
Fight.
Now the thing about the down 4 is that's worse on hit. I think that's like -4 or 5. I have to check. But that's actually like the worst generic low, but that's because it's so fast.
Okay.
So you want to find your low that's like 15 to 20 frames of startup. That's like slightly minus on hit. A lot of them are like -1 or -2. Notice how far away it pushes. So this is a weakness of Xiao Yu. I see the range, and you can't really enforce a close range mix-up here. You have to make another read. So but you have like in AOP like quicker lows that leave you up close.
I like that. Oh,
Yeah.
Those guys. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's like shit you can do with those.
Yeah. Hmm. So if I did play another character, it'd be Nina. Actually, but I like Nina. Like her
Yeah.
black collar, black outfit. Like, this looks good. I've always liked Nina. Nah, yeah, you're not gonna mind. I'd rather die from that.
Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Can I step you back when you step me?
You can.
Okay.
And that like plays with my reactions, but are you going to press or are you going to guard? Because if you press, you're still going to get hit.
Okay.
That's the thing, is like you can... Stepping is always like it's not a choice. You step and then something. Does that make sense? You step and then guard, or you step and then attack, depending on what you stepped and what you were paying attention to. Like stepping on its own does nothing.
Right. Feels like not super useful. Nope, you got me. Okay. So I feel like I should not be spacing him. I feel like I should stay close.
That's Xiao Yu's weakness.
Yeah.
She needs to win that way.
Okay.
You know. Now you could be better at the neutral than me, theoretically. Like if your movement was good and your
Yes.
throw breaking were better,
Yes.
then you could lean on those
Okay.
and win more neutral.
Okay.
But
they're
at
not.
your current skill level,
They're not.
you have to mid-low me.
Yes.
Yeah. That's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's just lean into what we're good at already.
Round
Yeah.
1. Fight.
And we'll get better at breaking those as we get it. I think we can get around that. Yeah. No. Oh.
That's a heat engager, so +5 heat dash off.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Fight.
Let's on this. And not that. Stabilize this a little bit. Make it work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah. That's not the right move. Eileen, that's not Eileen. Different game. Hey,
Round 4.
progress. Yes, that's right, gamer boy. Damn it, that came in so fast!
It's ridiculously fast. It's good.
That's negative. Yeah. 13. Oh, you were dead. Yes. Thank you. Very difficult. I'm like trying to mix in what you're telling me along with what I already can do. It seems like I want to think of this her weaknesses. Like,
Yeah, like it's easy to forget some of the moves on your move list,
Yeah.
and some of them might be important for some of these situations.
Yeah.
But that's why you should like write down all the moves that are like start in 15 or less, because they're likely to be important in like
Yes.
small Tekken.
like that was 14 or 13 frames, I think. Ah. I fucked that up so bad. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. That's the right one. That's way more unsafe than I thought it was. What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you see? What the fuck? Jack, can we get a clip? What the fuck? Are we looking? That's how you got paid by the man in the goddamn. What is that?
It's just Tekken, man. Fucking, it's weird. Just chill.
Just chill. Let it rock sometimes. Random crowd NPC, yeah. Oh. Nice. Mid. Fill him in. Fill him in. It's easy. Yeah. Should I play Nina? Is Nina harder?
Nina is similar actually.
Okay.
She has tough execution in some specific things.
So I just
but
like
she
her.
has more of the fundamental Tekken
Yeah.
tools.
Okay.
But she has a lot more jab pressure.
Okay.
She can literally do 1-2, 1-2, and then a mid. So she can do 4 highs in a row.
That's real?
Well, it's not real. It's never real, but the point is she has that.
Okay.
Like, so like people are high guarding, you can like be like 1-2, 1-2,
Yeah.
sort of a thing.
Huh.
But Nina is probably the most advanced of the classic Tekken characters.
Okay.
Because she has lots of tiny execution things. It's
Yeah.
not so much that it's hard, but it's varied.
Yeah.
She's not doing like Xiaoyu AOP things or anything like that. She's just very flexible.
I like that.
She's not like Brian or Dragunov, where there's only like 1 or 2 things they really have to do.
I'll get bored doing that. I like the complex characters, but I get bored fairly easily. Okay, right. Oh, sweetie, taking up my next thing. Bam. 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 I gotta think that. I didn't have the range right.
It reaches really far when she tumbles in.
I could just do that.
Well, yeah, but like that would works if you anticipate my dash.
Right.
But if you just fling it, then you just die.
I could just make it that better. I want to use that way. No! You didn't come in. I didn't. Now you know I'm looking for your dashes. You're not. Yeah, you be more careful with it.
So,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like there is that depth in the neutral. It just looks like people are doing nothing and just moving.
Yeah.
But like interrupting your opponent's movement is where the depth of like Tekken is.
Yeah.
But it's very specific on the read and it's risky.
Is it worth the risk? You're right.
Not really.
Yeah, same time.
Or it can be worth the risk if you take small risks. Like
Hmm.
I'll just jab to protect the space in front of me, you know. But nothing bad happened to me there. So it's like, are you willing to make the read that I'm gonna jab when you know, and then you duck and launch me or whatever. But yeah,
No. That's the other part I'm trying to figure out is like, when is it worth it? Like, how risky is it worth risky being?
the most important thing about neutral is that you don't have to take much risk
Right.
because you can just dash and block.
But if I wanted, but I can't. I keep getting hit. You keep hitting me. I keep trying.
But no, but this is similar to like with VF with like the throw game.
Yes.
You need to represent the throws so that you can land the mids.
Right.
Similarly, you need to represent the dash guard.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna press anything. You
But-
represent the dash guard, which gives me the idea of pressing. Then you can make a neutral read that matters.
Okay.
Because right now I'm not gonna press anything.
No, you're not.
Yeah. So you just dash block. You like when I say dash block, I mean you can literally walk up to range 0, get in my nose, and then start blocking.
Okay.
You know, so if I don't press anything in neutral, then you can take the prerogative to collapse the neutral.
Okay.
But collapsing does not mean attacking.
Yeah.
It just means get close and then block.
Okay.
Get close and then block.
Okay.
You can be anywhere on the screen that you want to be and block at the same time, as long as you're only using your left hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. But why is it when I'm dashing at you? I'm trying to dash block sometimes.
Yes. And so,
And you electric me.
so the thing is, if I electric you, I'm +5, but I push you away and nothing bad happens. It does chip, but it's one of the lower chip values.
No, but you hit me.
Well, you're right. So that means that you're not blocking in time. So you should just like dash block a little bit more
Faster.
cautiously.
Okay.
Like before back, before back, before back. What's important is that you don't end up in the same spot because of that. If you want to move in a way other than forward, then start stepping. That's why I like am backing and stepping and forwarding and backing and stepping and stepping.
Oh,
and
you're
stepping
moving
back.
around.
I'm constantly changing my lateral position to you, so you're not sure if I'm going forward or back or up and down.
Oh.
The thing is that I could be stepping or I could be on the plane
Yeah.
at any time.
I don't know where
It's
you
all
are.
fluid. Remember, I have access to all of it at once.
Fuck.
I'm not necessarily making intentional choices on every single movement I'm making because I'm choosing to block after most of them.
Okay.
However, I am thinking of some of your moves and thinking, if I step this way, that might make that move miss. It's possible for you to be like, at this range, he's going to step this because of that.
Yeah.
But that is so specific, it tends to be wrong because of how fluid the movement
Right.
is. It's not worth it. What you want to start doing is anticipate how I protect my space. And if I don't, then you can just dash up and low me.
I don't think you do protect your space.
I have not gotten to the point where I have to yet.
Right.
Because what you do is I'm going to dash up and then I'm going to do Xiao Yu stuff.
Yeah.
And with some of my movement, I make it miss.
Yes.
With some of my movement, I just block the rest.
Yes.
And the bigger lows, I'm blocking more.
Okay.
So you are effectively limited to low damage things.
Yes.
Until you're able to get my guard down.
Which I can't do unless I dash block.
Basically, yeah. Because you can't do that from out here.
So I get in front of you, and then you're okay. I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Please try it.
Yeah. Like I'm just going to...
I mean, try to fuck me up, you know.
Yeah. But like the idea is... proceed as a punish. That's where block punishment comes in. Because people will try to protect themselves with moves. So can you, you know... That was a rhythm thing. Like, did you see that I backdashed?
Yes.
That gave you a little hint that offense was over, but then it wasn't.
Ah!
So good.
Why is it so far?
It's
What?
so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love that move.
Super.
So, like, if I don't press anything, then you could just dash up and low me, or dash up and throw me. And that puts pressure on my mental stack. And I have to choose to do something about the throws or the lows. Or you could just run up and dash and jab me and do your standard +1 mix-up. Do you know your standard +1
I
mix-up?
do.
Yeah. You just jab me and then do your +1. You know? But then it becomes, what do I do after jab? And, you know, I have an answer for those. But I'm just going to block high most of the time. See?
Yeah, right. But you didn't do that. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. I thought you were gonna keep backing. You stop. That could work better for me. I just said,
Nice.
thank you. Huh.
See, like, these are working. So now you have a life lead, you could choose to defend. You know? Like, the important thing is, like, life lead is real in Tekken, so you need to be able to, like, flex it.
Can I flex it in your face?
Yes, but you can also like play more neutral. Like the idea is it's similar to like with KOF and VF where you need to be like a more complete player.
Yeah. I can't break that. But it's okay, it doesn't get much damage. I tried it, and then you did something.
Yep.
Then I played.
So the thing is, at some point I might go in, and that could be our opportunity.
Yeah.
But like that's why the neutral is fair. But like the key thing is that you don't need to be getting hit as you're doing stuff, and it's your choice to like see like there I ducked, there I thought about low parrying a low.
Yeah.
See, so starting to respond, and then like can you see how I respond, and will you respond to that? You know.
I walk into it. Ow.
Round. Yep.
I'm good.
You do not want to get hit by them. Like that. That's the at the wall. That's the do not duck.
Okay.
Because I get the full splat
Do
for like
not
40%.
duck.
Yeah.
Tricky Vandulation. Hey, Slash. YouTube chat's being good today. Chat's being good today.
You could also try like whiffing a jab out of neutral, like baiting my whiff punish
Mm-hmm.
thought process, and I might try to whiff punish a jab and then I whiff, or like I whiff punish with something punishable, or something like
Right
that.
there?
Yeah. Well, no, you have to be far enough away that I'm thinking of it as a whiff punish.
here?
Out here, I'm not thinking of whiff punish.
Okay, what
Yeah.
about here?
Yeah, like in the mid range.
Okay. Mix this up with like dash up block.
Yeah. And that's sort of why like Mishimas are strong, because they can just sort of fling an electric out there, and they might get highly rewarded for
Right.
it, you know.
I didn't do the thing that I could. Just block! Block? I have time, but I am. Oh, out of time, baby! God damn it! God damn it! Die, you bastard!
No, you won't. You won't.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you won't. Took one too many.
Don't throw there, not like that. Oh, rhythm, I thought.
That hit you because you got straight up.
Huh. Oh, I did duck.
That's the problem with Twitch ducking. There's lots of mids that are quick
Yes.
that lead to high reward. And a lot of them are punishable. But the idea is randomly jabbing can randomly cost you 30-40% of your health.
So would like mids be better than?
Well,
Not really.
it's more like using buttons to bait my actions has limited return.
Yeah.
Because if you fuck up once, I might get all that back, you know? So you have to be very careful with it. And instead, again, it returns to movement. Where like movement is the real choice. Damn it. Yep.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
Ah!
No! AOP, come on! I ducked. I did AOP duck. I did nothing else. I'm not dead.
Yep.
I cried.
Yep.
Oh. Here. Yes, I whip launched it.
It's good.
I won.
Understand that, yeah.
Oh, I can't. I have to get up there.
Yeah.
Can I get up and not get hit, or will I get hit once?
If you're
once?
face up, feet towards, you can.
Okay.
If you're face down, I think the kick is guaranteed.
Okay, I'll guarantee that.
Yeah.
Turn towards me. My face.
Round
Ah.
1. Fight.
So your reward is your ability to continue
live.
playing neutral. You know?
Rewards for neutral! Do it again. Man. Huh. Ah! 06. What?
A 4-3-1.
So fast!
Yeah. Time it.
God. Huh. Seeing some of it now. Wait, longer. No. And I have to down. I have to time that so because
If I'm backdashing,
Yes.
then you do.
Okay. I roll the dice.
Yeah, that's what's that's the thing about Snake Head.
Yeah. I can cancel it.
Round 1.
Sure.
Should have canceled it, motherfucker. Alright. Fuck that fucking forward. Two. Shit. Oh. Really? I'm plus 6? Sometimes? Oh. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
So what we got? No! No!
Round 3. Fight.
Kind of. I don't know why I don't feel that.
Round 4. Fight.
Attack off turn sometimes. But you do it with moves that are like fast enough that I can't really do much with it.
Yeah. Exactly. Like that's the strength of the small Tekken.
Yeah.
Is the idea that you can't really beat it without a read and a tightly timed read.
Yeah.
That was just me tossing that out there before
Yeah.
work.
I saw it. Yeah, I think that. Here we go. There's so much to keep track of.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Hey! That's probably
Fuck.
more dangerous. No. No. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. That's good. Nice that. Yeah, you don't.
Neat.
Yeah. I was thinking about it after a play quick kick. What else would I do there?
Fight.
Which is... Okay, I know what to do next. Ah! Fucker!
I want that parry.
This bitch wasn't that shit.
I want that parry. That's
Oh.
what I love about Reina. I love that I can just take a step forward and parry like that. Oh, it's so good.
Not the place to be. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I don't want to do this. Not at all. Not just like, my health is back! Back in this! Not doing it. So, like, that did a lot of damage what you did there.
Yep.
I don't have anything like that, do I?
But it was multiple small guesses.
Right. But there was a lot of damage.
Yes. Like the idea is that you can win with small Tekken in like 6 to 8 guesses, especially if you get like an OP hit or something. It's more like that's like the weakness of Xiaoyu is all your small Tekken puts you in back turn or AOP almost.
Okay.
So like the heat engager doesn't, but like part of the gap between us right now is me
Yes.
landing throws and you not landing any.
That's true, yeah.
So unless I'm using too many armor moves, like part of the gap right now is the throws.
Okay.
The other part of the gap is you not winning enough of the small Tekken.
Right.
In particular, like when I get advantage in your face, you tend to try to press your way out. Like if you merely continue blocking, the pressure will end. You also need to start tailoring your decisions. So like when you block something that's minus,
Yeah.
you should do a lot more than just jab back.
Okay, what I'm afraid to because I thought that would be unsafe.
Well, it's going to depend on like the temperament and like how I'm doing it. But basically, when you block something that's slightly minus, try responding with like a quick low. Like if I do down forward 1-1, and you block it, respond with a low.
That.
And that will make me think maybe about blocking low after, you know,
Really? Okay.
yeah. Like make me think that I need to block low for a sec after I attack, and then you can respond with a mid. Also, responding with throws are fast. They're about jab speed, and they can mess up with my like sense of action. So it's like you respond with a low or respond with a throw. You could respond with like a forward dash block that will sometimes cross my wires and make me feel like I need to react, and that fates me, you know. Like so, these are all reactions that you're not showing me. You're
No, I'm
trying
not.
to like one or down forward one and dish out you show.
Yes. I tried to attack there, I blocked something, but it was too slow. You
Yep.
threw me. But it was, I was.
Got it. Nice.
Motherfucker.
That's a combo.
Okay.
3. Fight.
But you see, the part of the small Tekken is all the little movements I can do
Right.
when I'm not attacking, which makes it so that some of these things may or may not work. But these are small reads with small rewards. But depending on what you whip, it could turn into like a medium reward for me. You know, like if I get the heat engage or
That's why I'm
whatever.
not doing anything bigger than the jab right now.
Yeah. So like, will you like occasionally like jab in my face, start stepping, I miss, and then you get heat engage, sort of thing, you know?
Like I tried to step that and I got hit.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to step stuff and I'm getting hit.
Yeah. So you have to have like a very specific understanding of like when you can step and what you're stepping.
Right. Like I stepped that this time.
Yeah.
I don't have a good sense of like what I can step
Yeah.
outside of a very. I know that hit me because you waited this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're loving it. Great. Good. I'm glad you're loving it, chat.
Yeah.
Hard.
But like really the key is you can step if you're -3 or 4 or better
I am.
on pretty much everything that's linear.
I am though.
But then it's a question of, okay, if I'm -3 and I step these things,
Yeah.
what am I looking for after that? And generally what you're looking for is a quick jab punish or a quick mid. Something 13 frames or faster
Have that.
that you can then respond with. Yeah. And what's like the best, you know, little combo that you can get off of a jab or a down forward wing or whatever. And that's what you want to go for when they whiff and you step.
Me.
Yeah.
Too long for that. That's too long for that. Her back turn 4 is 13 frames. I have to whip, see what you did, and then whip punish you.
Yeah.
Getting hit a lot.
You notice I responded with dash up throw.
Yeah.
Like I was different, right?
Right.
So it's like, the point is every time I'm slightly plus, I'm thinking about if I want to respond with different things to try and mess with your mindset. That's punishable. Now that I know that you're not punishing.
Yeah.
You know?
Huh.
I
That's
got caught up.
small
I got caught up in your rhythm there.
Okay.
Like ah, should I press? Fuck.
I do 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1. I step into a wall. Oh boy. That's the other way. That's the other way. Oh. No. You know, I stand by my decision.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wow, sorry. You give us a skip button. Cinematic skip. I did walk into that, yes. Yes, Juice. Okay. Not really. Damn! But you were negative!
And +1.
Wait,
jab.
what?
It's jab.
I thought I blocked it. I got hit.
Jab is +1.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
You're thinking of the other moves.
I am thinking about it. You're right. That's a high crash. A low crash. I did a high crash. You did a low crash.
Yep.
Hmm. So from +1, you can still throw?
From +1, you can enforce throw unless they specifically duck or counter jab.
Okay.
Like if you press a standing button, if it's 11, you'll win. If you press a standing button that hold on, let me think.
Yeah.
Jab is +1. If I do a 12, they will trade with an 11. I think on trade the strike will win.
Okay.
Your standing 4 is 11, right?
Yes.
So block 1 and then
Yep.
press 4.
I tried it. Yeah.
Yeah, block this and then press 4. Yeah, on.
I got it. I have to hold back, right? I can't just like neutral guard.
But you can.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, on trade, throws, so you can only attack with a 10 or an 11. But the thing is, think about the mindset that puts you in. I'm going to block a jab and then do a 10 or 11. Every single 10 or 11 you press is linear.
Oh.
It doesn't matter which one it is. Duck jab, they're all linear. So now it's if you press, I get a whiff punish opportunity. That's how you turn small Tekken into
Big Tekken.
30%.
Yeah.
See that? So the idea is...
Do it again.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I can do it.
Sure.
I can't block it.
No, you're in recovery.
That's wild!
You're in recovery.
Yo, what? Why are jabs so insane?
That's why defense is king in Tekken.
I
because
get it.
You can't like overwhelm your opponent once they know how to defend.
Oh, it's so fucked.
And instead you have to attack their button choices. You can attack their movement choices, but that's harder because of how bad lows are.
Right. No, don't do that. But I've just been wrong on my button, on your buttons. Like, I'm consistently wrong on that.
I was airborne.
Sounds good well.
I was looking for Rage Art the entire time, just like as soon as you move.
Yeah.
You didn't?
Possibly. Like a raptor. Yeah. Didn't get away. Yeah, like that. I just wanted to try it.
Yep.
But I saw it, which is good. So
that's the mix-up
Yeah.
whenever someone jabs you in the face.
Okay.
If you choose to respond, then your response needs to cover step, but if it does, it's probably slow
Right.
and loses to jab.
right.
Or it'll even lose to jab down forward 1. But if you respond with something fast, then step beats it. Doesn't matter what it is. Everything that's 13 or faster loses to step. Basically.
So then I should do if I do not. Well, I mean, I could do nothing, right? But
Yeah.
if I know you're gonna do that, how do I stop it?
If you know that I'm gonna jab step,
Yeah.
toss out a throw to like show me.
Okay.
Keep in mind that that's another thing that loses to jab. So it starts in 12. You know. So that's the risk that you're facing. Also, jab into down forward 1 will trade on the 12 frame throw, so that'll hit. So you lose to jab and to jab down forward 1.
Jab down. Because well, so my down forward one is a high crush also.
Yes.
It won't lose to your.
It won't lose to my jab, but remember, counter jab is bad because it's getting stepped already. So your jab down forward 1, every other character would win with just jab step. Like just jab step.
Me do that?
Yeah. Just jab and then step, and then you get a whip punish.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, launch is possible, but
Okay.
that's like really frame tight.
Okay.
So you should whiff punish with something in the 13 or smaller range.
Okay.
So whatever your best like natural combo is that starts in like 13 or less,
Okay.
if you have one.
I have.
Yeah.
Like I have the pieces, I just don't know where to put them.
Yeah. See?
I'm canceling the step too soon.
Yep. Let the step travel. So the thing is, if I think you're gonna step, I can do this, but you can
Right.
still break it, right? I have to start doing things that might actually work on the step.
Now,
Yes, but the thing is, the moves that are like homing are still slow enough that you can guard them,
right.
and they would still lose to jab, jab, and jab throw.
So, on the evade or in the step, right? And
Like,
right
you
now,
can't actually punish jab step is the thing.
I have to make a read.
Yeah,
Okay, so do you.
yeah. As long as it's a small step, you can't actually punish it.
Okay.
I think if you have if you have a move in the 10 to 13 range that tracks to that direction, you could feasibly hit it if they don't block in time.
Okay.
But again, you're choosing to attack after blocking jab, so
Yeah.
that loses to jab, jab.
Right.
Like the reason jab is +1 is jab, jab beats any response.
Okay.
So you don't really want to try and beat jab step.
Okay.
You just don't want to fall for it.
Okay.
Don't fall for it where it's like, oh, there's a jab, I'll try something,
Don't
and then
do
you
it.
lose a bunch,
Yeah.
or you get knocked down, right? Your goal should be, if they're using jab step, then you can respond with a low, because what they're going to do is they're going to jab and step, they're looking for your button. If you don't press the button that they want, they're probably going to block.
Right.
So you block the jab, and then you go low.
Because they're gonna
Again,
not
that
block it.
loses to jab, jab, and jab down forward 1.
Right.
But that's the only real direct counter
Okay.
until they start jabbing, stepping, and then ducking. But think about that. I think you're going to jab and then step and then duck. We're talking about 3 orders of read
Yeah.
on something that does no damage.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Okay.
So instead, it's not worth making those tiny reads usually. In VF, you can turn those into something.
Right.
In Tekken, you kind of can't.
Fuck.
The best you can get on that is, oh, I hit them, but you hit them with a low.
Yeah.
It's minus on hit.
Yeah. Fuck.
You know?
Okay. And you're back in the bad situation now. And they could do the same thing back to you now that you used it to them because you're now negative. on the
Right. So the best overall thing to do about jab step is nothing, and wait until they do something other than the jab.
Yeah.
Because if they jab step, jab step, jab step, jab step, then nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
If you just keep blocking.
Okay.
It's the only thing you have to think about there is stage position.
Mm-hmm.
And you can literally block the jab, step, and then guard if you
Right.
want.
Right.
Yeah. Like, the point is, it does not require a response from you.
Okay.
You could choose to respond, but most of those responses are low reward, and they just lose to the baked-in mix.
Don't do anything.
It's a super high level read to bother.
So
So,
how do I make you do that?
well, how do you make?
How do I make you want to do something? I can't.
Well, that's the thing about Tekken.
Yeah.
You can't make someone want to do something.
Fuck. God damn it.
You literally can't. Like the best you can do is low them to death.
Yeah. But that's not gonna work.
But yeah,
consistently.
like it's not going to work consistently.
Yeah.
So you eventually Tekken comes back to the game of chicken.
Okay.
When are they going to press, or when are they going to duck?
Hmm.
Jab step has no bearing on that.
Okay.
It just is a way of me taking advantage of you making reads outside that realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm doing too much, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, if you like block a jab and then like twitch duck,
Yep.
it tends to like blow up in your face
Okay.
like over time.
Ah.
So
Unlike. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this shit.
Round 1. Fight.
See, like I just block and backdash and I'm out.
Right.
So like the thing about jab step is it doesn't create pressure. It just gives you an opportunity to maybe whiff punish, and you can jab like if you think I'm gonna do nothing. But again, no pressure is created. There's no pressure, there's no chip. You know,
Yeah.
nothing bad is happening to me other than my character moving a little bit. So your goal is to figure out when I'm gonna duck or when I'm gonna try and attack back.
Okay. Yep. Maybe. That's not jab. That's not jab. Yep. Yes! I'm waiting.
Round 2. Fight.
For against some players, like throwing them,
Yeah.
like even if they break the throw, they'll start thinking about doing something about the throws, but they technically don't have to.
Right.
Like breaking a throw is similar to blocking a jab. No pressure is created.
Well, you plus 6 or something, right?
Um,
The guy who broke it or the person who got broken on?
it depends on the throw. Like
Oh.
not all throws are like
Yeah.
that. So plus some throws like leave you far away. So like this throw, like no pressure is created, even though it's like minus.
I don't do that. I gotta go the other way. Go into the range. Into the range.
Round 3.
Dude, he's only evasive back turn, stepping one direction, not the other. Yeah. To her, So is that right?
Well,
Is
that's
that part of it?
that's a counter hit read.
Okay.
That's your counter hit back turn combo starter, right? So if you think I'm gonna block there, you can go for like more back turn throws or back turn lows.
Don't.
The problem with using lows as a strategic counter is the risk.
Guy. What? That was.
Yeah, it's just movement. It's fucking great.
That looked pretty cool. No. I can't get you to jab when I want you to.
Right, because you can't make me jab. My jab is my choice. My body, my choice.
Right?
My Tekken, my choice. That's how it works. Like that's the goal. Your goal in Tekken
Yeah.
is to figure out when they're gonna press and when they're gonna step and when they're gonna duck, and to try to take advantage.
Did duck, you're right. You're right.
Chose not to block, and so my string doesn't caught you.
So steps. But. What? Oh, come on! Fuck you. I just pressed something.
Like, and that's the thing. Lows, even lows that put me in crouch, are still minus on hit. Normal hit generally, so I get instant access to my while standing moves, and you just didn't anticipate that I would press there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So this is the thing about Xiaoyu. This is why she's fair.
Hmm.
You have to earn Hypnotist with that jumping high,
Yeah.
or with Oki. Like you can't just Hypnotist, you know.
Yeah, I have to hit you.
So outside of Hypnotist, you have to get the rest of the character to work, and then you're still like working with mostly small rewards outside of fundamental Tekken.
I walked away. I died too fast then. Been trying to control your contestants. Uh-huh. Yeah, you see information.
See, like there, I chose to duck
Yeah.
and add more risk by going straight for a move on a read. Plus, it's also a punishable move, so you failed in 3 ways. Like, if you think about it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
If you just think about it, you failed in 3 ways.
That was
1, you didn't anticipate the duck.
Yeah.
2, you got hit randomly.
Yeah.
And 3, it's a punishable move. So if you
So-
would have blocked it, you would have gotten.
So if I did
14.
nothing, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Again, the mechanics are like, just block it.
So
like the mechanics will constantly, like when
Tell you to
when you
block.
map them out, just block.
What mom? Fuck, one wrong side. I did try to step, and you threw me.
You duck twice,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, I'll jab throw.
Mhm.
I bet he won't duck again.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have again. Pretty accurate. Okay,
See,
What are you
no
doing?
response is needed. Jab creates no pressure.
but now I'm losing health. We're out of time.
Well, you have a lot of time.
Okay.
Like, what you should be thinking is, if I launch this fucker twice, I can win the round. Or get that life back. you know?
Okay. So,
Or I have heat. Can I use the heat to, like, create an advantage situation? You know? Again, time is ticking, but
probably get a.
her standing 4 is a 13 frame high.
Okay.
It just causes a +9 spin stun on hit, but it's a knockdown on counter hit. So that's just a high. It looks like it's circular, by the way,
does.
but it's linear. Yeah, you can step it both ways. It's dumb.
Stupid.
It might track like one way towards your chest,
Sure,
but like,
sure.
yeah.
Round 1.
Not really. Okay.
Fight.
While standing 4, by the way, is
Yes.
similar to like crouch jabs. It's always like -6 or 7, so you can take a pretty safe turn into lose.
Yep, no. Huh. So you're making a big risk when you do that. Or bigger than I... Like that. Like,
Well, that move on block is not a risk. It's only a risk on whip. It's safe on block.
okay. We're gonna whip it. No. Yeah, like, don't... Wow. That fucked me up.
See,
Yeah,
like I blocked
coordinated.
a heavy disadvantage move,
Yes.
so you know you're supposed to block.
Right.
So my forward dash was a bait, and then you hit a button. So I said I'm gonna forward dash, slight delay, press,
Yeah.
and I did that with a safe mid that gives me a reward on counter hit only. And this is how you start using your move list for like the specific situations.
It doesn't really have...
Like, do I have a safe mid that gives me a reward on counter hit?
Not outside of
And
AOP, I don't.
Exactly. That's the weakness.
Yeah.
You need to be in
I
AOP
do.
for these situations.
I do.
And that sort of disqualifies it from small tech.
Right. Right. Oh, yeah, I didn't block. One, two, three. Oh, right, that works too! While rising, 2. 13, well, 14, 15, depends on, like...
I was only +2. I think my low was like 18 or something. So you want speed there.
Okay, Alright, I guess we'll just, put some places, huh? Yeah? Yeah, don't express.
Press.
So, I have a counter hit move that I can do. But I need the crouching to do it. Like that one.
Yeah. But the problem is because you have to be crouching. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like when you think about your move list, the moves that do not involve while standing or crouching or stances are the most important ones. Because
Okay.
those are the ones you always have access to.
Right.
So
Shouldn't have a lot
that's
of
like the core move list.
Okay.
The core move list is where small tech is.
Her move list and core are kind of trash.
Exactly.
They're like all legit trash. Like you can't. You have to do shit like that.
Now, your full crouch and while standing moves can be a part of small Tekken in terms of like you anticipate the high and you duck and you while stand.
Right.
But outside of while standing, any move with some sort of condition is not like in small Tekken.
Okay.
You know, because if you have like down forward 1 into stance, that's not small Tekken anymore, and that's the stance mix.
What about down 1? Like down 1 is pretty fat like that. I can make that into tech. I can make that in AOP, or I can just like let it rock.
Like, I mean, that becomes the stance mix. 'Cause,
Okay,
like, on
okay.
block, you're in AOP and you have these choices, and on hit, you're in AOP and you have these choices.
Right.
So, like, the thing is, on block, can you get any meaningful choice, or can I press a button and always win?
No, no.
You know?
I know I can block for sure.
Yeah. So it's like, can you anticipate that I will attack with the low, block it, and punish it? You know?
Good question. No. Out of time though. Get over here, bitch.
Dancing away.
Dance away.
then like if I'm with forward 4-2, like is it possible for you to block that?
I know. I have to definitely be down. Oh wow. You can go to the mid
She-
too.
She gets under there, yeah.
Fight.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing anything right now. I bet it, but I don't have to make the bet, and I really shouldn't because you're not doing a thing.
That's right.
Oh,
So against this tends to happen when there's a skill gap in Tekken.
Okay.
The better player just blocks a lot
Right.
and seems to win.
Yes.
And the reason is because they recognize more of the situations where they're small and heavy plus, and they make
Better choices.
low to medium risk reads in those situations over and over, and then they don't have to do much else. So to make a player like this do more, you have to have better throw defense and movement to make them feel like they're under more pressure to do more.
Like right there, that was.
Yeah, and similarly, like, do not press after you get hit by low. Like, just don't press. Like, if
Well, aren't you -4?
I'm minus, but again, it's not a read that's worth making unless you know it's going to work.
Okay.
Every single button you can press here is fast and will get stats.
Okay, so
Because
when do I press?
you can press safely when the opponent is like -5 or worse.
Okay.
That's when they can't like step the fast options.
Okay.
But the thing is, they could still step the 13s and the 14s and the 15s.
Okay.
Unless they have tracking.
Mine
So the
does.
thing about your 13s, 14s, 15s is they seem good, but they're only good in the sense that, like on hit, they give you good rewards, or on
Uh-huh.
block they're safe.
Uh-huh.
But in small Tekken, they're a risk because even if you're like minus, let's say your opponent is -5 or 6. If they're -6, that's 2 frames off of -4.
Mhm.
Jab is steppable at -4, so 12s are steppable at -6.
Mhm.
So
So
that-
it's a-
they leave the
oh,
axis on the same
gotcha.
frame.
Okay.
So like the idea is you need to stay under 15 in small Tekken, and generally you only need to be in that 13 to 15 spot on hit or when you're making a read,
13.
or you need to be like ducking.
Okay. Fuck.
Right. Like you actually have a very small list of moves to play basic small Tekken with, and then you have certain
Okay.
moves that you want to take advantage of.
Fucking show it. All right, hold on. I have the list. I actually have it. It's right
Yeah.
fucking here.
Yeah.
It's easy for me to pull the fuck out because you're like, get the list, and I'm like, I have a fucking list. I have a fucking list of this shit. Very easy to look at. It's very short. It's small because there's not a lot of moves. You're right. Let's make it. Put it over here. Chat can't see this, but whatever. Chat, this is for me. Okay.
Stance and hit level.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn these. We're gonna turn off all of these. I'm gonna turn stance to just standard.
ST is your So ST, now sort these by startup.
Yes. Largest. All right, here we go. This is it.
Right.
15.
So
right?
like
Up to
2,
15?
1, 4, and the thing is, if you look at all these moves, that's and there's a few more. Here's the other problem: you want to
What?
make sure there's nothing that's in a string. These are all like single commands.
Okay, I can do that too.
Yeah.
We got that. We got this.
So like highs, mids, and lows.
Yep.
Yep.
And I can also make it so that we don't end in a stance.
No, it's fine. It's okay if it ends in a stance.
Okay.
It can still be a part of small Tekken, but it's just going to end it and turn it into stance.
Okay.
Like a stance mix, right? So
Now we're smallest to largest. Now we're here.
yeah, so you only have your 2 10-frame jabs. Some characters only have 1, right?
Okay.
Most characters don't have an 11 anymore. 11-frame Magic 4 is not ubiquitous anymore.
Okay, so that's special. Cool.
So that's nice. And then 12 is when you start looking into key moves. So you have forward 1+2. It's a punishable because it's a punisher.
Mhm.
So that's not part of small Tekken.
Okay.
You only do that in response to specific things.
Okay.
Back 1 is, let's see, it's 12. It's -4. Okay, so it's a
Wait, you mean it's this one?
Back
minus-
one.
Back one's -9.
you might, yeah, that's the one that you crouch, right?
I go boom.
You turn around and.
I like.
Oh no, that's the defensive thing.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
yeah,
a-
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like the back
So
off.
like the thing is, because it's -9 on block, it doesn't work in your benefit in small Tekken.
Okay.
That is a defensive tool, so similar to like Yoshi Flash.
Okay.
hit escape. Yeah. Fucking Excel.
Is it -4 or negative? Is it always
You,
negative?
you removed
I
it.
removed something, right?
The back one is empty now.
Let's scoot back. Go back.
Like just click back. Keep clicking back.
Okay.
Undo 1. There you go. See?
Are we
-9.
good? Do
Yeah,
it
see?
again? Okay, great.
It's there. It's -9.
Thank you.
So down forward 4 is a 12 frame poke. It's mid. It's -4, and it's +7 on hit. That's a good small Tekken move.
Okay.
On hit, you get a highly advantaged situation. On block, you can still step quick moves.
Okay.
All right. So let's test that real quick.
Yeah. That one, I know that one. I just didn't know where to put it because it didn't seem.
It doesn't seem important.
It didn't.
The small moves that don't seem important are important in small Tekken.
Okay.
So, just do a down forward 4. I'm gonna block it and step.
Okay. Down forward 4.
Yep.
I'm gonna step. You're gonna step.
You step.
Wait. What the fuck? Oh! I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Excel is like. You're confusing.
So like,
Excel.
even though this move is -4, you still have a whiff punish opportunity if I respond here.
And actually with punish with like a 13 or 14.
With something in the 12 to 14
12 to
range.
14
Yeah.
range. So like, sorry.
Yeah, like that's the like important one. Yeah.
Like that
Yep.
or.
Yep.
I could do it to itself, right?
You could do it into itself,
Not worth it.
but you can definitely get a better reward. And remember, there are moves that start in like 13 to 16
Mhm.
that are still safe on block.
Okay.
So the idea is you want to use one of those. It's better if it's safe on block, but it's okay if it's unsafe if you're confident in your reactions.
Okay.
That's why like launch. It's possible for you to back 1+2, but it's super tight.
Okay.
Because remember, your goal is to not dial it in.
Right.
You want to react to the fact that I press a button.
Right.
And when it's a jab, like you want to test against jab to see if you can react to it.
Uh-huh.
And if you sidestep anything else, it's gonna have more recovery.
Right.
It's similar to how like in VF where it's like stand jab is 27, 2P is 33,
Yes.
everything else is worse.
Yes.
It's like that.
Okay.
It's
okay.
like that.
Do it again one more second. I think I'll use. I'm sorry. I think. Oh, wait. What? Really?
So that's what it is about the timing. Like,
Okay. Right.
okay, so like now, sometimes I'm not gonna do it.
Right. Now I have to. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're like see.
Now it's too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is why you generally want to do it with like a 12 or a 13.
Okay.
This gives you a little bit more time to
So
actually
what's
get it to work.
13 here? We got.
Most characters have a 13 frame mid that leads into a natural combo
Back
that
4.
they want to work.
Back four. That one. That's what I was.
And that's what your heating gauge
Yeah.
is for. So that's why that move is important. Right?
Okay.
That's also why it's unsafe.
Right.
The idea is you want to hit check it. Yeah. And then you have your mix up there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But the idea is any move you have that is -4 or better, you can do this.
Okay.
And what you have to be cognizant of is if I don't press that, it could track. So like, press it, do it again. This, now step the other way as well. Okay, good. Now this move, it also puts you at like, look how far away we
Yeah,
are.
it pushes you so far back.
That works to your advantage
Yes.
here, generally,
Okay.
because there are some moves that could track that maybe they'll miss. You know.
Sorry, wrong button. Ah. So I don't have to move. That shit just lives on its own.
Like you could, yeah, because of the range here, you could also backdash and react.
Okay. Like that. If
Yeah.
I really want to go for it.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay. Next move. That was really helpful. What else we got here? Because there are only a couple.
There's only so many, right?
Yeah, right. That's not a
So
lot.
you have standing 3, which is the launcher, but it's -11. So thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna punish that. Now, and the thing is, forward 1+2. The frame data says it's 15.
Right.
But what that
Wait,
means,
hold on. I'm catching up.
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
The thing about forward moves is you always have to add at least 1.
Okay, so it's like
Like if you did it out of block stun, it
Yeah.
would come out in like 16.
Yeah,
Like it's
16.
possible, I think, to do it frame perfect, so it
Uh-huh.
comes out in 15,
Uh-huh.
but it's like ridiculously hard to buffer.
Okay.
And when you do it in neutral, more than likely you're not doing forward for 1 frame, neutral, forward for 1
No.
frame. So in neutral, that's probably going to come out in like 18 to 20,
Okay.
realistically,
Oh,
even
fuck.
if you do it quickly.
Okay.
Any move that has more than 1 direction on it does not include the directions in the startup. It's
Okay.
the startup is counting from when your button is pressed. So that's why and most moves that have more than 1 motion cannot be directly buffered. Like you can't block and put quarter forward and then 2 and get Phoenix
Yeah,
Smasher.
do it all right.
The down has to be after you exit.
Yeah.
And
Huh.
there's tiny little exceptions, like with things like electrics, like you can
Sure.
buffer the forward and the neutral, but not the down forward, blah, blah, blah. But so there's lots of like things there, but the point is a single direction in a button or
Mhm.
just a button. That's
no
the
double.
actual number.
Okay. So this is really going to be. So we shouldn't really include this in the small Tekken then.
So forward 1+2 is not going to count in small Tekken because
Okay.
it's going to come out in like 16, 17.
Okay.
You have your down 3 low. Notice it's -3 on hit.
Yes.
Okay. So back to the game.
Okay.
Click the game.
Ah!
No, don't do that. So down 3 on hit. Let's go to training mode. Fuck this.
Yeah. Ray Laser. Who's crazy? No one's crazy. Juice ain't crazy. Juice is great. We love Juice here. Okay. Be nice. I don't know how to put it. Random.
It's more like if you want to think about Tekken and use your brain and use words and numbers in a way that makes sense and explain the strategy,
Yeah.
then this is how you have to do the work.
Yeah.
If you don't put in this work, then you're lying if you think you understand Tekken.
You don't understand
This is
shit.
what Tekken is.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have to do this to be good at Tekken, but you have to do this to understand Tekken.
Yes.
Don't tell me you know what you can step if you're not also using numbers.
Yes.
Don't fucking tell me that.
Don't lie to us.
Of course, you could play for 2,000 hours and be like, I stepped these moves and I couldn't step these, but that's not the same thing.
I ain't doing all that shit. So I take shelf the screen or.
You can put me on human.
Oh, right. You are a human.
Training mode.
It's not. Where do I go?
It should be under training mode CPU. No.
Yeah, computer. What the fuck? I know we can do it. I just don't.
I think it's under a different menu actually.
Okay.
I haven't done this actually. Move list, sample combos.
Right there.
No.
Chat, tell us how to do it.
Hang on. Let me,
Okay. Oh, you have
I think I
control.
have control.
What the fuck?
Offense, defense.
Set it to offense. He said they said set it to offense.
Controller option under stance set to offense.
That's so stupid.
Opponent action controller.
That's so stupid. Okay, you're in. Wait, Okay.
Yeah.
Tag rid of the things, or does it matter?
Yeah, so you should do it. Computer player 1.
Okay.
Display settings and get rid of.
Tell me to get rid of. What fuck? I see. I'll
So leave the HUD. Keep the command history.
Okay.
Keep the command history.
Okay.
No attack info or opponent attack info.
Attack info. Hide.
Player attack info. Frame info. You can leave that.
Okay.
Hit properties, get rid of. That's the mid-low stuff. Okay. So down 3 was the one we were on.
That one.
Okay. So down 3 is minus. You're +1 on hit.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. One more time. You're -12. So is that correct in your data?
It might be wrong. Wait, what? My data wrong?
Yeah, it is.
The fuck? Someone gave me the wrong data. Ain't that a bitch? Is
Down
the right
3?
move?
It's
Where are we?
right there. Oh no, wait. Stance end, full crouch. But yeah, see.
That is wrong.
Execution 14, block 12.
So it's how?
Go back to the game. Do it again.
Yeah. Gotta go in here. I'm plus.
It is 14, 12. It's just that
The number is
hit
wrong.
number is wrong.
That must have been from the old game.
Yeah.
I bet you someone didn't.
So that should be +1.
So it's better than we thought.
Yeah. Okay, so plus is still good. You can still step on plus.
Oh,
You
yeah.
actually don't want to step if you're 2+.
Okay.
Um,
And it's a string too.
But this is, yeah, because there's a string, this is an example of small Tekken, right?
Okay.
So this is low-high. So if you represent...
Sorry, making the game fucking slow down. Sorry.
Yeah, the game.
It's because of Excel. It does.
Okay.
It doesn't like it. We'll be fine.
It's because your Excel is doing things.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's it doing? You know what it's doing?
Well, Windows is using... It's using a lot of memory, for example. So yeah. Okay. So down 3, if you do the string, is it a natural combo?
On counter hit should be not sorry.
Well, it's hitting me, so is counter hit on?
Is that still
Go
gonna
to
be?
practice
is that
settings.
gonna be
Yeah, player counter hit, not set.
silly?
There we go.
Everything's set now. Here, I'm gonna change stage. It's partly the stage that's making it like work really hard.
Okay.
I find that this one tends to be the most
Okay.
pleasing to my
Get ready for
ears.
the next battle.
Should just be +1 on normal hit.
Are you in?
Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. See, it's -3 on normal hit. That's what it is.
Oh, so it was right. It was still it was missing the counter hit number.
Yeah. I don't think you have counter hit numbers. Oh no, you have
I do.
counter hit on the right.
Yeah,
I see. No, okay, so no, it's fine. In fact, it says -3. So yeah.
But
it's +1 on counter hit.
is that the right number? Down 3.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the idea. This is what I wanted after all the rigmarole. So
So-
you have the low high string, right?
Yes.
So the idea is if I see this button,
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm not doing it, right?
down 3. Yeah, you don't press this very often.
I don't! And?
When you represent this button, the string is there. The string prevents me from pressing like a standing button in response. Okay. So if you think I'm gonna like respond, then you should just dial in the string.
Okay.
But you also don't have to do that.
Okay.
Okay. The idea is you're only -3 on hit. It's a very quick low. I'm unlikely to block this without reading it.
Okay.
So that's the same thing. It's the exact same thing as this low, basically. This low is -2 on hit.
Hmm.
You see that? But I'm still like stepping your shit, right?
Yeah.
So even though you're remember, you can still step at -3 and 4.
Right.
So you press down 3 and tap up. Because you're force crouched, there's only one direction you can
I
step.
can't step down?
You can only step.
I can't-
You can only step into the background when you're crouched.
Okay.
That's Tekken's directional bias.
What about... I heard that there was some bullshit with, like with hitboxes you could do, like, something funky. No?
That doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, that's fine, it's fine.
It's possible, but it doesn't ring a bell.
Alright, I'm not ready for it anyway. I'll do it later.
But the basic idea is this is the same thing,
Okay.
where you can hit with this low and step, and you should get around my linear moves. So again, you can step and then the back 4 or whatever.
I'm trying. You can't think too fast, I think.
Yep. Okay.
What? Do I have to worry about can't think too fast here too, or no?
Well, you need the step to travel, or you don't avoid the move.
Okay. Like I used to right there.
So this is part of the practice.
Yeah.
Is you set a dummy to respond on hit with jab, and also set it to respond with like crouch jab. It's the same thing.
Okay.
It's still steppable and all that. And the idea is you step it and react.
Oh, I have to react. Right. So yeah. So don't do it sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Your goal is to only step if they don't respond. If they respond, then you want to.
Wait. Only step they don't. I thought the step was baked in.
You dial in low step.
Right. Only attack after the step. If.
Yeah.
I see.
Your
Okay.
goal is to react to
Yeah.
my press
Yeah.
with your whip punish.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
With you there. So
Yeah.
if I see that, then
Yeah.
hit you with something. And if I'm not like confident on it, I can always do like that if I really want to. But,
Yeah.
or like that.
There,
Gives
there,
me-
there may be some leverless. By the way, your chat's talking about leverless bullshit. So
Yeah, there is legal bullshit.
there may
here.
be some ways for you to like abuse as well.
Which chat saying what?
If you have last input, you can hold down. Maybe.
I do. Oh shit! So you're saying do this? No, too fast.
With SOCD neutral, the up down up motion is trivial.
Then do up down as neutral most of the time. Less. I have last priority for every direction. That's okay. Well, we see what's happening here. I can't do this. Yeah, let's worry about the regular stuff first.
Yeah. But
So just step like that.
yeah, the point is, anytime you're like -3 or -4, you can step the quick options.
Okay.
You just have to commit to the step, like at least half of the step,
Okay.
and then yeah.
What about
So
step walk?
walking takes more time.
Okay.
So if I whiff a jab, you don't get any.
Oh.
The goal of this is to discourage me from responding,
Okay.
which gives you mental frames.
Okay.
If you start down 3ing me and I'm like, they're smart, I shouldn't press jab here,
Yes.
then basically you are in full control of how much risk you want to take. Do you want to low and then stay crouched and do another? Like you could, because this ends in full crouch,
Mhm.
you could down 3 and then down forward 4, like as an example. You know, and that puts you into AOP.
And I'm plus
yeah.
4 there.
Into +4 AOP from there, right? Or if you,
Make
or
that-
you could down 3 and then like very quickly input a throw. I think you can do like neutral throws from crouch. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Like.
It pushes too far.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that's not viable.
Okay.
So like the spacing of the move, this is where characters have strengths and
Yep.
stuff. Like some
Yep.
characters are closer after this shit.
I mean, I also have.
Yeah, like you
I'm
could
just
down
curious,
3 and
Can
go.
you try to 6-6-2?
Yeah, sure.
Was that it?
No, I'm not joking about it.
That was it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
So the thing is, if I'm fighting a Xiaoyu and I think she'll AOP, I'm gonna go low.
Right.
Thing.
Now I can't step that direction.
That one tracks that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to. I have to.
Yeah. Now the thing is, that's a 16 frame low.
Uh-huh.
You're -3, but I'm doing a 16. So if you just did a while standing 4, you'll win.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I don't ever think about doing that.
Yeah.
Ever. But that's what I. That's
That's how you beat my slow options.
Okay.
And And while standing 4 is basically safe because of the range on it, right?
Really?
Yeah, like, it's 10, but I can't jab it.
I didn't thought about that either.
Yeah, while standing 4 is effectively safe.
That's so fucked up.
Unless, like, you do it with my back to the wall.
That's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up.
But the point is, if you dial that,
Right.
that loses because you're minus. You know? So that's
That's the game.
the game.
Okay, I'm with the game now. Okay.
That's the game. So your goal is to discourage me from pressing. And if I don't press, then the -3 doesn't matter. And you choose what to do with it.
That's what you've been doing to me.
Yes. Like
I
so,
felt it.
like that's why sometimes I'll just down forward 1 and on block I'll just do it again.
Yeah.
It's because I'm like I don't think they know what to do.
I
so
don't.
I can steal these frames.
You were.
And similarly, the thing is you respond like
Jab,
think of it like this. My down forward 1
Uh-huh.
is -3.
Uh-huh.
My down back 4 on hit is -2. Those are basically the exact same situation, but you respond to them differently.
I do?
Yes, you do. With down forward 1, you're trying to like wiggle your way out.
Yes.
And with down back 4, you almost always press.
Oh, because I can't. Okay, yeah. Because if you do this, well, I mean, with down forward 1, I know there's a follow up, so I try to wiggle out to duck the thing.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be
Just-
thinking of like ducking my stuff when I'm in
Okay.
your face. You should
Okay.
just block until you have significant frame advantage, and then you decide to just run away or try to take a turn.
Okay.
But yeah, so as an example, you already have down forward 4 where you can do this, and down 3 on hit where you can do this.
Okay.
So you can basically stop me from pressing my quick buttons.
Huh. That leads me to something. That's how, and that's why you have to start blocking.
Yeah.
That's how I make you start.
I have, and then I'm like, okay, I don't want to press there, or I'm thinking, you know what? Let me try the risk on this. Let me see if Tricky will block this. You know, but if you block, guess what? Look what happens when you block that. By the
Okay,
way,
that's fine.
you're +9. There's lots of moves that are safe, but like it's similar to VF where that +6 to +9.
Yes.
It's more. The key thing is instead of Nitaku, it's basically turning off steps for more of your move list.
Okay.
Because the thing is, at +6, you can do like 13s and 14s, and you know that they can't step them.
Okay, so what's the step stage?
The
Step ranges?
At -4, you can. It's basically you can step in 6 frames.
6 frames. So if I'm -4, I can still step a 10 frame jab.
Yes.
But if I'm if I'm -4, if I'm -5,
Then you can step in 11, but not a 10. If you're
Right.
-6, you can step a 12, but not an 11.
wait, hold on.
So take the disadvantage, add 6,
Uh-huh.
and that's the fastest move that you can step. And the
Okay.
faster moves you cannot step.
That's what fucks me up.
Yeah. So if I'm +9, let me think.
Is that right?
Hold on. So right here, like if you
Yes.
did like even if you did a 15 frame move,
I
I
have
still
one.
can't step it.
That's 14. That's 13.
I think your back 1 + 2 is 15.
Yes, it is. But it also tracks.
Okay.
It tracks both sides. So it's not a good example. That's also 15.
That's also full circular. Yeah.
That's what's this one? Here we go. Not 16.
Well, try it anyway. Try it.
Okay.
So either this move tracks both ways, or I still can't step it.
What
See that?
about I'll try. I'll try it. Yeah, I know it tracks. Try doing it from like less, like wherever it's less.
Here is -8.
Okay. So that shouldn't. So I should be able to. You shouldn't be able to get around like a 16 frame move, right?
Yep.
What if? What other moves do I have? What if I do?
But the point is, like, Xiaoyu has a bunch of 14s.
He does.
That's enough.
Okay.
Like, the point is, you have a wealth of moves in the 13 to 15 range
Yes.
that work, that you know that they can't step
Yes.
in that high advantage.
Now I know. I didn't know that before. I thought you could still step them.
Right. So the idea is those moves are more accessible when you have that +6 to +9.
Okay.
Because you know that they can't avoid them.
I put it.
Or should I say, that's how you use those moves intelligently in a way that you know that they will not whip.
Yeah.
So, what's missing right now from your small Tekken is you're not doing down forward 4 or down 3 or just jab.
Down 3. That. Yeah. I never use
Yeah.
down 3. No, I don't.
The thing, remember, your quick low that's lightly minus on hit, that's an offensive starter because you can turn off my responses.
By doing that.
By stepping the quick ones, you step the quick ones, and you press while standing 4 on the slow responses.
While standing 4 on the slow ones. Like Now, I could also do that too, right?
Yeah, and that'll counter hit like if I like do my stuff too late or if I do something slow,
Okay.
you know.
Should I be bothering, or is it just is that too much?
So I mean, this is
Most of the time.
I'm trying to remember with her while standing 2. Does it launch on counter hit?
Yes, it does. It's counter hit launcher.
Okay, yeah.
It's one of our biggest counter.
It's in order for it to launch on normal hit, you have to hold it.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
It's fast as fuck.
So yeah, and what is it on block?
Safe. And I
Mine-
can also be forward there if I want to.
Good, good. So you have control over
Yes.
the safety,
Yes.
and it's a reward for various choices that I can make.
Right.
So this is where that's good.
Okay.
You put yourself in the crouch, and you can turn off all my slow responses.
Right.
So you're thinking of 3 things from me.
Yeah.
You're going to do nothing, or a quick response,
Huh?
or a slow response, and you have an answer for them all now.
I like it.
You see that?
I like it. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah.
So what high-level players are doing is they're choosing to loop between these, where it's like, oh, I'm lightly -3. Let me try the slow response
Yeah.
and see if they did the while standing
Yeah.
2. Otherwise, I'll catch them stepping or I'll make them block this thing.
What about this sidestep? Is this too slow?
Well, the thing is, that move is slower than your regular pokes,
Right.
but so this is where it blends a little bit.
Yeah.
Reina has a similar move. Hold
Okay.
still for a second.
Yeah.
Sidestep 4.
Mhm.
Hers is 0 on hit, starts in 18, and it's a low. So if I do jab sidestep, I can follow that with a low, and I'm 0 on hit. So hit a button after this. Cool.
Sorry.
Remember, anything that's -4 or better, this game is available. Anything.
Okay.
So that low, if let's say we're in like neutral or something,
Yeah.
you can fish with this, and if it hits, you're in the small Tekken game.
So like same thing with here. Then -2.
Yep.
We're in small.
-2 if I respond, you know. Then you
Now I
have.
want to respond bigger than that, right? I want to respond with another small move. I want to do a.
Remember,
Better.
if I do a small move, then you need to step and with punish it.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
yeah.
do a big move, then you would do while standing 2 to launch me. You know.
Fuck. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That didn't work. My can thing would be fast.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to step. I'm doing that.
Just tap up neutral and make the neutral last.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So neutrals like has to really exist.
The neutral has to exist for the step to travel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't do anything, like I can,
If you don't do anything,
Yes.
then what you do is you don't press. You
Right.
just step, and we're awkwardly in neutral again.
Okay.
Now, because of the sidestep, though, you could like step and then like wait a little. The thing about sidestep moves is they're active a long time.
Mhm.
Like look at Reina.
yes,
It's active a long time.
Yeah.
The sidestep detection. So if you jab step and nothing happens, you could try to react with like a late sidestep button. Or, and this creates another mix-up, because like, if I start thinking when they step, the low is in play,
Yeah.
then I might start ducking when you step. And then
Right.
you just start doing step mid,
yeah,
and then the small Tekken loops.
and she has these. This was new.
Well, no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Think about small Tekken.
It's not
what-
small Tekken anymore.
What
then.
is your quick, safe mid?
Okay. I mean, it's not quick. It's actually too slow.
What's your quick, safe mid?
That
It's
or that or with that or this. Well, if I say forward like that.
Yeah, like the like the down forward 1 is key, because if it hits, you get +7.
Yes.
And that +7 is that high advantage that
Okay.
lets you use bigger moves if you want,
Okay.
or you can stay in small Tekken if you want. The problem here is that the down forward 1 on hit pushes you out a little bit.
Right.
So throw is never really in play for Xiaoyu unless
No.
you like dash in. Well, actually, try down forward 1 on hit, throw. Yeah, now you're in range. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Position. Fuck.
Yeah. So like anytime you land any of your quick mids,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like +6. The thing about the quick mid is it's more advantage than some of the other mids.
Okay.
That's by design.
Okay.
The idea is that the quick mid gives you the situation to use your other attacks when it hits.
Mm-hmm.
The other attacks are their own reward because they
Mhm.
knock down or they lead to a natural combo or something.
The move is the reward in of itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you are in this -4 or better situation, you step and I don't press, then it's similar to VF fuzzy and
Right,
then nothing
it's sounding
happens.
like, yeah.
And it's just what do you want to do?
Okay.
You could jab me again and loop the situation. Go for a quick low, loop the situation. Some people's temperament kicks in. They start ducking and shit.
Yeah.
Because you're playing small Tekken with
Yeah.
them, right? do down forward 1. Like, why were my down forward 1s hitting you?
I kept
Because of
ducking.
all this information
Yes.
in the short span of time.
Yes.
And you're thinking, should I duck, should I what? And I go, boom, +7, boom, +7,
Right.
boom, boom, +6.
Right.
Oh, delayable.
This motherfucker. Yeah.
So all I'm doing is looping these high advantages and making small guesses for small rewards.
Mhm.
But the thing is, if I like if you actually count the damage, like just block low for a second. That's a small combo.
Yeah.
You only have to win small Tekken 2, 3-ish times for it to equal 30%, like
Okay.
depending on the character.
Yeah.
When you're only winning it with like single hit lows or single hit mids, the rewards are smaller. But that's why you want to find your strings that are natural combos in like that 12 to 16 range.
Okay.
Because then they turn into the bigger rewards.
So like this, for instance, like that's sorry. This is get
Yeah.
fight. So that's a.
That leads to a +8 back turn mix
Right.
up. So that's a decent reward.
Or I can go into AOP.
Yeah.
With the hypnotist, which is
And you have the
Can't-
+9 if that hit.
right.
Yeah.
So you
So
can't.
and you can enforce the mix up that forces me to guess there.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's.
Yeah.
Is
So-
that something I
so
should be going for?
Yes, the idea is anytime you have that +6 to +9,
Yeah.
you can afford to make a bigger guess
Okay.
with a bigger reward,
Yeah.
but it will still be safe.
Since I'm getting it from a jab, though, is it like should I be using it from lower numbers? Or
Well,
no, not really.
No, because remember, you want to think about it moves in two different ways.
Okay.
Moves that start your offense and
Uh-huh.
moves that cash out your offense.
Okay.
Remember the back 4-1, the heat engager?
Back 4-1,
you do not
yes.
you do not start your offense with that.
No.
That is a whiff punisher, and it is a whiff punisher.
Yes.
And it is also a block punisher.
Yes.
But it does nothing else.
Nothing
because
else.
if you ever use it, like the frame data tells you, what's
negative
back 4?
11.
It's -11.
Fucking
You
crap.
shouldn't do this
Yeah.
unless you're just delay string fishing.
Right.
And if it doesn't work, then you're fucked.
Yeah, you are. You are.
So this move is not for small tech.
Okay.
The numbers tell you.
Okay.
Right? Every move that leaves you safe is good, but every move that leaves you -4 or better puts you in small Tekken territory.
So then this is not small Tekken.
No.
But that is. But it's
Like
high.
what that is that is a very safe move,
Uh-huh.
and that's testing your opponent.
Okay.
This is a move because it demands a reaction
Yes.
from me.
Yes.
This is a move that you use to try and steal turns with. If people start ducking, you know,
Like that.
like I'm just gonna block until I see the down forward 2, basically.
Sorry. Oh my. Fuck. You're gonna block until you see down forward to that one.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that.
Like the thing about Tekken is the string timings are much more canned, right?
Yeah.
Because there's fewer delayable strings. So is that string delayable?
It is. Not delayed max. That's right away.
Yeah. But the point is there's way more recovery frames.
Yes.
So if that is not blocked, that's not good for you. So
Okay.
this is a string that some stronger Tekken players would call gimmicky or a
Yes.
skill check.
Yes.
Because it's not that hard for me to just react
Yes.
with the duck. And even if you delay it, I can still just sort of like, I can just wait. Like, as long as I'm committed to blocking,
Yeah.
I will not get hit by it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, on block, you get nothing.
No, you're jack.
All you get is safety.
Yes.
So this move it's useful
Yeah.
to see if your opponent knows your character well
Okay.
and if they're playing the game in that real time like that.
Yeah.
But that's all it's useful
That's all
for.
for.
If it hits, I mean, it's a natural combo.
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
It's a
It is a
Punisher.
natural combo, right? So you could use this as an alternative Punisher rather than the back 4.
Right.
Possibly. Like, so do down 3 step.
Down 3.
Down 3.
No, I'm not down 3. This is down 3.
You could try and whiff punish with the
Sorry?
down forward too.
See?
And that move, like near a wall, could turn into wall
Oh,
splat.
fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Oops.
I can't do it. Neutral. I said neutral. Let neutral exist.
Let the neutral exist, yeah.
Neutral's there. There we go.
See? Now, I don't think this move wall splats, or we would have to check it in there.
It definitely does. Definitely does.
Sure.
The stand forward. Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you.
Okay, yeah. I might have to be close to the wall. But, like, the fact
Yeah.
that knocks down, you can think of that as an alternative punishing string in small Tekken.
Yes.
But the heat engager is better.
Yes. That one. This.
Also, like, just check the damage on both strings. How much damage is that? You see, we should turn on the display.
Yes.
Again.
Display
Display
settings.
settings. Player attack info. Yeah. That is
60.
30 damage total.
Wait,
This is the
where?
combo. See, to a combo 30.
Max combo damage. Not that one.
No. Like, look
Where
above
was it?
total damage
Oh.
when it hits. Like, the combo counter is only training move.
Oh, I
the
see. I
combo-
see it now. I
So
see
that's
it now.
30, right?
Got it.
I'll do the other one. 38. So that's more damage.
Yes.
But the heat engager gives you the better mix.
Right.
So you should use the heat engager on the first one.
Okay.
And if you don't have heat, then down forward 2, 3 is an alternative that you can turn on.
Okay.
See?
Good.
So that's what this
Punisher.
string is for.
Okay.
This is a with Punisher for better damage than the heat engager string, but the heat engager string is preferred because the damage is about the same.
Mhm.
Remember that the damage of a jab is like 10-ish,
Okay.
or like 8 damage or something like that. Let's have 6 damage. No, it's 5 damage, excuse me. So like less than 10 damage is you're gonna make up with any 1 or 2 pokes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what that string is for. It's an alternative with Punisher.
Gotcha.
And also skill checker, see
Right.
if they're ducking, right? Yeah. So
So then these, so we got down forward 1. Already got that. Down forward 2, we got that. Right? Because we just did that.
down forward 2. Yep.
But that doesn't lead to.
Well, it's plus 7 and
Yes.
it's 15 damage.
But I really
What's your down forward 1?
down forward 1 is that.
13 plus 9. So here's the thing. This is a benefit of Xiao Yu.
Yes, please.
If you sidestep and poke me with this quick mid and it hits, you can have 2 different highly advantaged situations.
Okay.
Technically 3. Because down forward 2 on its own, but just down forward 2,
Let it rock.
down
Okay.
forward 2
Oh, sorry.
is a standard plus 7.
Uh-huh.
Down forward 1 is a back turn plus 9.
Or
but
if I
the-
hold.
forward, then you have another, so that's the same as the down forward 2.
Okay.
So you have 2 different situations here. You have plus 7 standard or plus 9 back turn.
Okay.
This is where you can work the mental stack.
Okay.
Anytime you earn a quick mid poke, you can represent either of these
Mhm.
and represent those options.
Hmm.
What are your good options at plus 9 back turn that are safe that lead to reward? What are your good options at plus 7 standard that are
Mhm.
safe that lead to see?
Now, what's considered a safe low?
There's no such thing as a safe low.
Okay,
They're
so-
all unsafe.
So, like, this
well,
is
I mean,
not safe,
I
right?
misspoke. There are some safe lows. They're funky. There's a small list of them.
Okay.
But you have some, by the way. But the idea is a low is never safe.
Okay.
It's always just this is Tekken, so they're probably not going to block low. That's how you use them.
So for her, it's this. Is that her back turn mix? Is that, or so like?
Yeah, like if you have advantage there, then
Yeah.
that beats buttons.
Yep.
Right. And if they don't press, then you have your quick low, which leads to advantage.
Or it counter hits into it. It hits
Yeah, that's like a natural combo string. Oh, it's-
only on counter hit.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have to know you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
So
So what you should do is find, this is sort of similar,
Mhm.
where with that advantage, you should poke with a quick mid or a quick low that you know that cannot be stepped. That leads to more advantage, and then it's a looping situation.
okay. So like,
So that's plus 7, and it's
Yes.
plus 7 standard, right?
Yes.
So now you're thinking, what is your plus 7 standard Tekken mix-up?
yeah. My 17 frame moves, which would be any of these guys. Oh my god. I know you.
You know? Well, so, and this is where the game opens up, because you could use a bigger thing, but you
Yes.
could play small Tekken again.
Right.
You could be plus 7 and then just down 3. Like
Down-
down forward 1.
down
like
3,
down forward 1
down
hits. And then you just down, but stay in the front,
Okay.
you know? And then you just do the low, down 3 again, and we're back in small Tekken.
Oh.
You see? So what I'm doing is I'm staying in small Tekken. I'm not using the frames to go for bigger things mostly.
Don't do that.
All I did was occasionally, once in a while, go for this.
Yeah.
Which starts in 20,
Yes.
but it gives me that plus 3 on
Yes.
block. Just I did that occasionally.
Yeah, I
But not
saw
too
that.
often. Sometimes I would just down forward 1, down forward 1, down forward 1 again. Here comes the low. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Like that was all I was doing.
Yeah.
Going for small rewards. So this is the idea. Although your plus 6 to plus 9 gives you more opportunities for bigger moves, and you should take that sometimes, you can also, this is playstyle, choose to play safe by just staying in small Tekken.
Oh, because then it doesn't let you step me.
It also prevents me from reacting. If you're plus 6 and you do a mid or a low, that's effectively a 50-50.
Uh-huh.
It's a low reward one, but
Uh-huh.
it's there.
Okay.
So 50-50 me to death for low rewards.
Okay.
And
And,
then-
and low risk.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you get comfortable with this, is it's like, I think they'll step. No, I think they'll press a button. No, and then you start doing the low again because you're like, I don't think they'll press
That's
the
what
button.
they're doing.
Like this is all automatic for me.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
so it's similar to BF.
Yes.
All my energy is on what you're choosing to do
Yeah.
after these things. I know that I'm -2, and I know that if you press a button, all that. So
Right.
I'm just focusing on the play.
Right.
Right.
So here I'm +4 after that.
You're +4. So the thing is, you're +4 force crouch. Recognize that. So
Okay.
if I press a button, it's going to be a while standing button.
I didn't recognize that either.
Okay. And the thing is, everyone can technically do their 10-frame jab, but it's going to miss here.
Okay.
So they're probably, if they're going to press something, it's going to be a while standing button, meaning it's going to start in 11 or more.
Is this part of small Tekken, this move?
Yes, moves that force crouch, force them to a similar situation, but their moveset is reduced because they're crouched.
Okay.
And for them to use a standing move, they have to move, which takes time.
Okay. So, like, this is... On Oki, it's kind of slow. But, like, it does force you crouching.
But, like, the point is, on block, that +6 lets you play small Tekken, or you can go for something bigger.
Okay. Getting to that move, though,
Yeah, but
is not small Tekken.
yeah,
but
like
the move
you earned
situation-
that in neutral.
Right.
I just blocked it for
Right.
no reason.
Right,
Like, if
right,
you
right.
try to up, like,
Right.
yeah, like
So if I've earned the move,
if you've earned the move,
Then we get
you've
to
earned the
use it.
advantage.
Right.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
But the point is, like, and this is why starting your offense with jab is so important, because it's very easy to just dash up and jab someone.
It is,
and it's
yeah.
hard to counter that without them ducking,
Right.
or something like that, right?
Right.
Or like just back up for a bit.
yes.
Hold still. I think you're gonna run up and jab me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna attack. So that's when you stop and whiff punish me.
But not with that. Not with that.
Not with that.
Not with that. Hard to hit with. Not that either. I want to use that, but I didn't.
No, that will work, but you're running up too close. Like,
Oh.
Remember, I'm reacting to the run because I've started to commit to the read that you're gonna run up jab,
Okay.
and I'm trying to hit that. So I'm like, I'm gonna see the run and try to do something about it.
So you have
right?
to- it's not
So
far enough
you have to
away.
be far enough away that I can see the run and then try to react, and then you have your whip punish opportunity. Haha, I got you.
Bitch.
Haha, I got you. Oh, you got me.
Yeah, I got
Right?
you, baby.
But I'm only thinking about that when your run-up jab is effective.
Okay.
If your run-up jab is not effective, leading to good small Tekken, then I don't care.
And small Tekken involves
Small
stepping.
Tekken is you blowing up the quick responses when you do a quick safe poke.
I've been trying to figure out how to do this forever.
Now you know.
I was like, how do I stop these bitches from doing shit?
Mhm.
And this is part of how it sounds like. Now, this is like a big read? Like if I...
That is so that
Yeah.
that move starts incredibly fast.
Yes.
It's a frame trap that works even from like light advantage while back turn. But the thing is, I should be getting a huge punish for it.
Yes, you should.
Yeah. So,
So, like, if I want to play... Let's say I want to play small Tekken. I'm -2 there. I can still step, right?
well, we
Or
have
no?
to test the back turn step. So do that again.
Yeah.
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 Because it starts in 13, you could with punish with the back turn 4.
Okay.
This is an advantage of Xiaoyu.
Yeah.
She just gets a full damage, relatively easy to see launcher
Yeah.
from back turn.
Yeah.
That's why her back turn is strong. Because if I whiff anything, that's your back turn whiff punish.
Got it.
That's why it's 13. See that? But now the problem is, what if, see, we're playing small Tekken now. What if I respond with different things?
Right.
But most things that don't,
Let's do it.
most of my quick responses,
Yeah.
you will be able to step. So you down forward 1, step, and if I do something quick,
Down forward 1 step. Down forward.
forward 1, step, and if I press the button immediately, like if I buffer a response,
I do it faster. Might I be able to step that way? Yeah, I can't step that way. I can only go up. So it depends on your move.
okay, yep.
She's more evasive going up, towards her
Yeah.
her left. Same thing with the AOP, like her AOP is better this way. So if I'm back turned, I can also go like that.
But you don't have to do that.
Right.
If I press, you should just launch it.
Just do this.
Just mistrust.
Just don't fucking. It's called mistrust, really?
That's what's happening.
Pretty cool.
I only know that because of cross Tekken.
I think she's so cool. Like, okay.
So this is where the directional bias of Tekken comes into play.
Mhm.
If your opponent knows that there's only one direction you can step,
Mhm.
then they'll choose a move that tracks that way.
Yeah.
And then it becomes, do you have a back turn armor move, or do you just block that move and take your turn again?
Yeah.
I know my move that tracks towards my chest is standing 4. So down forward 1, try to step, and that'll hit you for stepping.
Yeah.
Right. So what you should instead do is like down back 4 or step the other way,
Back forward.
or like just down back, just down back.
Down
honestly,
back. Okay.
because this is a high, and you can still whip punish this.
Okay. But or go the other way.
Yeah. And this is also where responding with a low comes into play.
Okay.
Because responding with a low, a lot of these lows will track, or they'll have like better reach than some things, right?
Like that one got me.
Yeah. So you need to see if you have an option for this low. And for this, I think
do.
you would have to
That.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that move is for.
Yeah, yeah.
That is your low crush in small Tekken while back turned.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Now this is on block, like
Yeah,
the
like
block.
from -2,
Yeah, yeah.
you crush this,
Yeah.
and you can
also do that.
and you can loop it.
Yes. So
Yeah.
this also works. No, not really. No. I know you. No, you don't. Okay, never mind. I lied.
Now this can be range specific too. Like that's down forward 1 at the absolute closest.
Sure.
But you could down forward 1 like out here a little bit, and some of my responses could whip. See that?
Huh.
The frames are only half the picture.
Yeah. Oh shit! I whipped. Oh, I also have this. Right. Have that.
That's also your low crush and small tech.
That's still small. So 18 frames is small still Tekken.
The reason we're still considering it small Tekken
Okay.
is because you're countering my small Tekken.
Got it.
I am staying in the realm of 13 or faster
Got it.
on response
Okay.
because I'm trying to take back the frames that you gave me because I'm +2.
Got it.
As long as you're thinking I need to beat their 10 to 13s, then it's small Tekken.
Okay.
As soon as you start thinking I'm gonna beat their bigger options
Yes.
or I'm gonna use my bigger options,
Yes.
then it's not small Tekken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I can do
But,
that.
and the thing is, because those things will lose to small Tekken.
Right.
If I just jab when you're -2 and
Right.
you did a big thing,
Right.
yeah.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
I've been trying to catch jabs with like this. From back turns, a lot of people like to jab me, but you know to do mid.
But yeah, and I know that that's minus. Basically, every character with a 15 or 16 frame hop kick, that's a punish.
Okay.
You have no choice. So what you need to think of that
Yeah.
as a risky coin flip.
Okay.
That move is a high and various mids crush.
It's only a -11 though. Is
Yeah.
that
So like do down forward 1 into it,
2 pound for one into it?
and it won't beat that mid.
No. Sorry.
You know, it won't beat that mid,
No.
but it gets under that.
That's a
mid.
mid?
Yeah, it's a mid.
Okay.
So like that's the thing about the California roll is it gets under some mids,
Yeah.
and I think it'll also like it makes
Yes.
crouch
Yeah,
jabs
it
miss.
does.
So it counters a chunk of their move list
Okay.
at risk to yourself.
Okay.
So that's what that move is for. If you think they're gonna press this chunk of their move list,
Do
then you
that.
California roll.
Okay.
But it's
Risky.
-11, so they absolutely get a back turn jab punish.
Yes.
And when they've done the lab work,
Yeah.
they know that if they do a 16 frame mid that your punch or kick counter does not work, then you're guaranteed to get hit.
Okay.
The fastest way to block while back turned is hold forward, by the way.
So like
But just hold forward. The
hold
thing is,
forward?
when you
No,
hold
not
forward,
for me.
oh yeah, oh she can't.
She can't.
So you have to hold back. So basically, I think when you hold back from back turn, you're
Uh-huh.
blocking in like 7 frames after that.
Okay. I can also, I mean, I have the back turn cancel. Like, I have, so it's like, from here, I can go into, like, while standing.
And that takes longer than blocking, I think.
Does it?
Yeah. It also involves a crouch, so
It
it doesn't
does.
change the math in terms of a mid hitting you.
Okay, okay. So, what should we do to
So I mean, that's why you have to consider the California roll a
Super
moderate
risky.
risk and a bigger one in some matchups.
Okay.
Because like basically, this up forward 4 is guaranteed. But what you want to do is don't input anything, and I get your back.
No, I've...
See,
Yep, go
the
ahead.
reason you are currently feet towards me
Yes.
is because you press something.
Okay.
If you don't input anything after California roll, and now this is an awkward back combo,
Oh!
you are in control of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I've been told, I've heard, not from this, that doing this is good, because it gets me airborne. And that's supposed to be good for some reason.
So that's another low crush.
Oh!
So like if the opponent like responds too late or responds with a low or something,
Yeah, yeah.
then that's another low crush that you have option to.
Okay, and I can
But-
cancel it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Like that can...
But if you think about it,
Yes.
what's your goal with it? It's to crush a low.
Yeah.
Like your goal while back turn is to anticipate what I will or will not do and beat it, right?
Okay.
So honestly, the most basic back turn thing you should be doing is what's that low that's +7?
That-
Yeah, use that to punish me for standing still and for backdashing.
Okay. That's good range too.
Yeah.
It goes pretty goddamn far. I mean,
So-
if he has that too, that's not small Tekken anymore, right? It's too slow.
That's when you're making a read that I'm not going to respond with something.
Yeah.
But the thing is that also will high crush.
Yes.
So like if I start jabbing, then that'll
After
win
like
there.
that.
But the reason I'm backdashing is to
Yeah.
avoid the clean hit on it. You
Yeah.
only get the launch on the clean hit.
Yeah.
So that's the thing about the down forward 1 is if I backdash, if I like backdash twice really quickly, look, you won't get the clean hit. Alright. Or I might be thinking, okay, so there's a snake hit,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to respond with it.
Sorry.
So how do you win with a small Tekken?
I have to do that, or I do.
Mhm.
Fuck, come on, baby, do it. Let me live.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, new chance to live.
Yeah. So what you're doing is you're getting a feel for what they will press. You're getting a feel for if they will press to defend themselves. And then the thing about low-level Tekken is they might just let a whole string let loose.
Yes, they do.
And that's when step respond is less good
Okay.
because they just let the whole string go and you react, but then you run to the string.
Yes.
So that's why when you're fighting lower level players, you just block a lot.
Okay.
Because they let the whole string go and you punish it because you're good at Tekken and you know what the punish is.
This is bold. Bold claims, JuiceBox, but yes, you're right.
Yeah, so that's why at high level Tekken you see a lot of I'm just gonna block a lot.
Yeah.
Or when it's high level versus like mid to low level,
Yes.
no, I'm gonna block a lot.
Yes.
Because they know that their responses are not tailored for safety.
Mhm.
They might have a safe offense, but their defense is not tailored for safety. And they will at some point will like do too many lows in response, whiff some high jabs, or use an unsafe move to protect themselves like a hop kick. And so the high level player is just waiting for all those to blow those up.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah. And then this is Xiao Yu's version of that.
Yeah.
You down forward 1, and then from the back turn step, you can mistrust all my small Tekken. Oops.
Oops.
You down forward 1, and then you can mistrust all my small Tekken.
Yeah. Now this isn't small Tekken, right? That down 1?
The problem with that is it leaves you in -6 stance, which means your options are extremely limited.
Okay.
You have to very quickly exit the stance to guard, but then you're not attacking. You
Okay.
basically there are certain the thing about stances is if you cannot guard during them, then you are surrendering your turn just the same as if you did a move that's like -9. And so if I know the data, then I know that you cannot effectively stop me from like mid-low mixing you here.
Right. I mean, I can.
Like you're at too much disadvantage. That hop kick does not get airborne quickly.
No, it doesn't.
You know, so it's like basically if they whiff a high or a mid, you could get something there. But I know that I need to low you there
Yeah.
because I don't think it's possible for you to block that.
You're right. You're right. Okay. And if I space it out, let's space it out a little bit.
No, like, and this is
No.
where it's matchup. This low
Yeah.
reaches too far, so nope.
Yeah. Okay, got it. So I
No.
see some things do that, like round start. They'll just like do that shit, and I'm like, why are you doing it?
They're just doing it to create a guess that they think the opponent's not familiar with.
Okay.
But I know that you're -6
Yeah.
pen stance and
Yeah.
that you can't do it below.
Okay.
Right? And this is why the moveset knowledge is so important in the
Yeah.
matchup.
So that's all. So 16's like, where does small Tekken end? 8?
Around 13, 14, honestly.
Oh. So we.
Thing is, every move above 14, remember your launcher is 15.
Yes.
It's really hard to whiff punish the jab with that.
Right.
So some of these moves could apply for small Tekken,
But I have to be
but
ready.
you're increasing your risk,
Yes.
and you're going to end up at worse frame numbers on block,
Okay.
and so on. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So basically 14 and lower is what you're looking at. Sometimes 15 matters.
Okay.
And then your moves that have high and low crush properties
Yes.
can be a part of small Tekken.
Okay.
But the goal of small Tekken is to not have to take big risk.
Yes.
And you get good reward for doing small, safe things.
And-
Jab step is extremely safe.
Oops, yeah. Hold on. No press anything. Let me close this out.
Like, jab step is extremely safe. You can't actually stop me from doing jab step.
'Cause
you have to hit me after the step for what I do. Remember, it's like the fuzzy. You
Okay.
do 6p fuzzy, and then if I hit you, it's because of what you did after the fuzzy. I threw your evade, or I hit you because you did like a late 2p there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So jab step is like that, where if to hit someone doing jab step, it's about what they do after the step.
Now, if you can you do it again for me? Just like, yeah. Do it a few times. Sorry. Sorry.
So that tracks that way.
Right. Tracks a little bit. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, can I use that one-way track?
Yeah.
One-way track. So I'd have to use.
So if I step that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't work still because you have enough time. It's too slow.
Yeah.
Why is that? But it's the same speed. How is?
Because this is Tekken tracking. Don't trust your eyes.
Okay. So.
So like you might have heard I'm pressing a button sometimes.
Yeah, I'm hearing
But I'm
it.
pressing it at the timing where it has whiffed.
Okay.
So I am blocking first, then pressing the 1. Like let me
Do it again?
rephrase. Let me rephrase. I react with the button only when you press, but I'm still blocking first.
Okay. Let me try that.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna press every time.
I see.
See? So the thing is, you step and then block, and as you're blocking, you're looking for my button.
Yes.
And the idea is you will block the button if it tracked that way.
Yes.
But if
Fuck.
it didn't, it'll whiff, and you have that chance.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Okay.
So,
okay.
jab step is extremely safe,
But you have to be on point.
but you have to be on point.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other thing is there's intermediate players who do jab step, but they forget the block part.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you can just like they'll jab step and you hit a button and you hit them. It's because they've dialed in the second button and they haven't learned the reaction part.
Oh, that's been me for the whole time. That's been me.
And then it's like what you have to watch out for is what if they do a string, you know?
Right.
That's why the block is important, because when you step and then block, then you have that opportunity to be like, oh, that was just a string.
Hmm. Now, because like her sidestep 4 is a high crush from like,
Yep.
does that mean I can use it in small Tekken like this?
Well, the thing about the sidestep lows
Yeah.
is you can incorporate them into the -4 step game if you wish.
Yes.
But you can also just use them in neutral as your quick low starter into small Tekken. Remember down 3? Like if you're just in my face, you can just down 3. Well, if you're around my face, you can just sidestep 4. And that also enters small Tekken.
Got it.
You know, where again, if that hits, you have that enough. You have enough. Even though you're -2, that's enough advantage for you to step my quick option.
So I'm just hitting you so that I can enforce a real thing. Like,
Yes.
I make
The
force
goal
you to
of
engage.
jab and the goal of these lows is to put you in a guessing game.
Yeah.
Where if you choose to respond, I get a huge reward.
Yeah.
So, that conditions you to not respond,
Right.
which allows me to continue playing small Tekken, attacking your guard choice.
Okay.
If you continue stand guarding, I can continue getting low reward lows, and if you start ducking, I can go for low to moderate reward
Right.
mids. But the point is, at no point do I have to do unsafe big launchers.
Yes.
I never have to.
Yes.
I'm just trying to see how you guess in these small situations.
Okay.
And taking advantage
I
of
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
Makes me
This
happy.
is effectively how to be on offense safely.
Yeah, if I wanted to figure out. I didn't know how to figure it out. I didn't know how to do this.
Yeah.
I didn't know I knew there were numbers, but I didn't know what numbers I had to go for.
Yeah.
These are the numbers.
And it's all based around the safety of the step and you utilizing it and reacting properly.
Okay.
So you just have to make sure the one weakness of this is
Uh-huh.
like if they respond throw, depending on the camera angle, it can be weird. So you have to like be good at the throw. Similar to defense, you need decent enough throw escapes to like deal with the throw response.
Yeah.
And that's new in this game.
Okay.
Throws didn't track both directions. like
That's
they
why
do.
they're bitching about throws being so
They track both directions.
right.
Yeah.
So
So now don't think about
Don't-
countering the throw.
Okay.
Just break it.
okay.
Just break it. Okay.
But if I do that, don't do it from there. Don't do that.
Don't do it back turn.
Right.
You have no choice. Yeah.
But why is that?
Well, because the down 3 creating extra space is bad because throw is not an option for you, but it's good because throw is not an option for me. This is an either or situation.
Okay.
Moves that create big spacing
Yeah.
create a different version of small Tekken where
Huh.
various quick responses can miss. So the thing about down 3
Yes.
is even if we're point blank,
Alright.
like just down 3,
That one.
even if we're point blank in each other's faces, look at the range this leaves us on
Yeah.
hit. So you could backdash instead to
That's
get
what's happened to me before. Yes.
yeah. So when these move, so it's like the same thing with that down 4.
Down four. Down four. You mean that one?
This low. You have this low.
Oh, that low. That. You meant that one? You meant that one?
Press down 3+4.
Down 3+4. What's that?
No.
Wait.
You did this low. I wonder.
You mean that? You don't mean
It
that.
wasn't sidestep.
That?
Is that down 4 or down back?
Down back four.
Try down 4.
Down four. You know.
That's
Oh, that.
That's 12. That's an important low. It's 12. All your other lows are like 16, 17, 18. It's useful.
Okay.
Okay.
So use
Now-
this like that.
It's a good low mostly because of its speed.
Okay.
But it's the worst one on block for small Tekken
Yeah.
because it is launch punch.
Right.
It used to not be block punch.
Oh.
But the thing about this move is it tracks to that direction.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a good response. Like if your opponent is dealing well with like jab and down 4 run responses, you respond with the down 4, and that's annoying.
Jab and that. So I would do this.
Like that's a decent way to close around. Like
Okay.
if they don't block low right away.
Can't step it.
Yeah.
I'd have to like.
Yeah.
Huh.
But then this is where like Twitch ducking and Twitch low parrying.
Yeah,
That's
I've
right.
heard about like when you backdash, you should be like looking for them to dash forward and then like potentially low parry them and then keep backdashing like at a certain rhythm.
And that's more of a player read.
Okay.
Like remember, we're talking about the neutral. Why would you think they're gonna low you in neutral?
because they can't hit you with the mids because they know you're blocking.
Right. So basically, you're calling out that they're just gonna dash up and low you.
Kind of.
That's why you would low parry.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not actually complicated.
Okay.
But it's more like if that down 3 on hit, instead of stepping, you can also backdash away from a lot of the small Tekken. Not all of it. It's going to depend on the button I press.
Yeah.
So like with my down forward one, like that might not work. But there's that, you know.
Huh. Right, and then I can. I'm not like super sure. Right, then I can get mine.
Yep. But again, you should do the back 4-1 or the down 4-2-3.
Back 4-1. Back. That was one of them, right?
Yep. Those are your small Tekken wins.
Okay.
Notice that they both lead to more good situations.
Right.
You got the Oki or the plus 17.
Right.
And if you're in heat, that's a heat dash.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure what your heat dash reward is. So go to heat.
Go into it. Just go into it.
2+3.
That one. Yes.
Okay. So do the same small Tekken and punish with back 4-1 and hold forward.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
She definitely has a combo after that.
You only get like one small hit, right?
No, I get a combo. Let me just do the right one. Have to do that. Fuck. There it is.
No, like
Wrong
you
button.
don't.
No.
I'm not in a juggle state.
I'm pretty sure. Let me try one more time. No, you're right. Fuck. But I saw a fucking combo on this.
No, okay, so if you hit someone in the air with that, they'll pop up. But this is by design.
Okay.
The heat engagers that are in like 15 and lower,
Uh-huh.
they don't give you full combos on heat dash on ground hits.
Huh.
Because they're rewards in small Tekken. Does that make sense? They
Kind
don't
of.
want you to turn small Tekken into a launch.
The big Tekken.
Yeah.
So like that move.
That move
Yeah.
will give you a full combo, I think.
Okay. Well, no, you didn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Now, if you jab, I'm going to float. You see that?
Yeah! That's
So-
why it didn't work. Okay.
Yeah. So, what's the speed of down back 1, by the way?
Down back one. Down back one. That?
18. So, that's
Insane.
harder to hit me with than your launch.
Yes.
So, it's hard to get that to work in small tech.
Sure.
See what I'm saying? So, like again, down 3, I'm going to whip a jab.
Down three.
Down 3, I'm going to whip a jab. And you down back 1. See? It's too slow.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck. I have to like read that shit like.
That said punish, so that's possible.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, if I slightly switch up my response, it's gonna fuck up. Like, the thing is, when you have moves that are that speed,
Yeah.
it becomes much harder to use them.
Okay.
That's why your goal in small Tekken is to hit with that 12 to 14 range.
Okay.
It's something that leads to a combo from there.
Now, does it matter how negative? Like once we're talking about -4 or better, does it matter? Does that change how fast my moves that I'm using to beat you with punishing are?
Well,
or not?
remember, you're not going to press a button once you're -4.
Right.
You're gonna move.
So it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your goal is to move and then see if I whiff.
Well, fine. I'm doing
Down
that.
forward 4.
Down
What's the other
forward
one you were
4.
doing on block? Because remember, you have lows on hit that lead to small Tekken,
Uh-huh.
and various highs and mids on block that lead to small Tekken.
This one's pretty good.
Yeah, similar to down 3, this gives you a good pushback
Yeah.
for the small Tekken thing.
So if I wanted to do
So down forward 4 backdash
Down.
is like a basic thing you can do.
Yep.
But again, the problem with using that is the startup. If most of the moves that I'm responding with are
that.
quick enough, yeah.
Okay.
Because that starts in 18, it's going to be very hard to do. So it's moves in the 12 to 14
Yeah.
range that you want to whip punish with.
So like that.
Yep, that
I'm
will
really
work too.
confident. Because if I'm wrong.
But the thing is, that's 25 damage.
Yes.
And if you're wrong, I'm going to punish you.
Yes.
What's the heat engager? You know, it's like the 30 damage.
Let me do it again.
It's the 30 damage, and it's hit confirm.
There's no reason not to
And
do
it's
that.
about like what's better on
There's
normal
no
hits.
reason not to.
And remember, you're whiff punishing, so you want normal hit rewards, not counter hit rewards.
Okay.
This is why knowing your natural combos is important.
Okay.
Like a big long list of your natural combos is like which of these are applicable in small tech, and which of these become like if they whiff a launcher or something like that.
I know some of those.
Yeah.
Got those. I got that list.
But the point is, these are probably the 2 most important ones for Xiao Yu, because this is how you fuck people up for jabbing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me do this right there. Can I... Does that count?
Yeah, that counts. The question is, what does that lose to? You know, like so that gets around my jab and my down forward 1, and gets around that too. So that's good. So just down forward 1 into down back is good,
Okay.
because you get really far away and I can respond.
I'm not doing anything there.
Yeah.
That works. not holding back.
So I'm trying to do the forward 4-2 as fast as
Feel you,
possible.
feel you, yeah,
If I delayed a little bit, you'll probably block. But then that's, you know, the mix.
Right. I think you are hitting me.
That's my 12 frame mid, by the way. So I have to like guess if I want to do something here.
Okay.
So I'm probably, what am I gonna do?
Nothing. You're gonna block. You're gonna back out.
I'm gonna nothing.
Get the fuck out.
I don't have to play the game.
Yes. Ha. Ha. So like that. I know your ass is hungry.
My ass is killing me. Also, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we gotta. I gotta get. You have like a. How you're gonna? It's gonna take a long time for you to get back. It's like a.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm just thinking about what I want to do in the next couple of days. But no, like, I hope this was educational.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, this is Tekken.
Okay.
Um,
See, now I want to play more after this, but it's like late, so you probably can't. Just the other day. Thank you, Crafty Matt.
Can you mute the mic?
Oh yes. Where's the button? You. Cat, hello, we're back. Can you hear us again? I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I got my legs.
Woo! Hurts good. Oh! Hello, Tricky's viewers. Tricky, if you keep watching Tricky's online play after this, it's probably going to change remarkably. So there you go. But, yeah. Small Tekken is sort of the key to, like, managing your risk. Once you learn how to apply Small Tekken, you can just be like, okay, they can't press a 10, they can't press an 11, they can't press a 12. And then you can, like, shut those down. And then they feel like they have to press bigger things, and then you just win. Or they feel like they can't press, and then you can enforce more mid-low mix-ups. And that's when your offense levels up, and that's when you are able to protect your life more and things like that. It actually hasn't changed all that much over the years. With every character, the numbers are basically the same, but more or less, it's like once you learn how to manage your risk, you die a lot less because you're not fishing for hits, and instead you just react to your opponent mistakes, and it becomes like just water flowing down the river. Becomes a natural part of your play. And then, once that's natural part of your play, your mental resources are freed up and be like, okay, now that I'm not thinking about jab and down one and down forward one anymore, now I'm thinking about what their moves are that are block punishable, and then you don't mess those up, you know? Can't believe you collected 10 hit frame data. I didn't, only for the lows. Only for the lows. And that's all. Really, I almost chose not to, but I'm just like, for completeness' sake, technically it's a low. I should throw that in there.
Okay. Let's make this bigger. How are you reading the chat? I don't know how you can see.
I have eagle eye. I'm kidding. No, I just squint. I can kind of see it.
I can make it bigger. I should have done this earlier because I was like,
I think you can control zoom. Yeah.
oh god. Yes. Okay, chat. We can finally see you now. Woo. I had been not thinking. Wrong road. Okay. Oh, so much easier to see. I love it. Okay. So.
So yeah.
Did I wait? Were you?
There you go.
Was he muted the whole time? You weren't muted the whole time, were you?
Hopefully not the whole time.
Chat, was he muted the whole
But
time?
no, I'll just take a step back.
Okay.
Like, neutral is when we haven't touched each other.
Yes.
As soon as we touch each other, then we might be in small Tekken.
Yeah.
But it's like here's an example. If I do running 3, I'm +6, so I have more choices here. But I might just go straight to small Tekken with like down forward 1, right? Or because I'm +6, I go for the 19.
I hate that. I hate that so
Or
much.
I go for the throw.
I hate that one so much. Holy fuck.
So this is a mix.
Yeah.
And you can duck it and launch that, but that's not so much small Tekken. That's me trying to cash my advantage. Okay. Now, if you break it, then we're back to neutral.
Right.
You know, if I do this running 3 and I down forward 1, we're in small Tekken.
Okay.
Small Tekken is that -4 to +4 range.
Yeah.
Where we can both step each other's shit, and the only way to beat jabs is to like twitch duck and shit.
God.
You know, and that's where
AOP doesn't count, right? That's not.
you AOPing in small Tekken is you making a read that you don't have to do because you can just step.
I love it. I love it. You're like, Tricky, stop trying to do shit.
What you should think of though
Yes.
is if let's say there's a matchup where for some reason they're down forward 1 tracks both directions. Then
yeah.
what you should see is an AOP in addition to stepping can help you beat some of those things.
Like AOPing after stepping, or just AOP as another thing
yeah,
within it.
yeah. Like you can think of it as an like it has a sidestep right built into it
Yes,
technically,
right?
right?
Yes.
So if you do jab AOP, right, it gives you a different
Well,
way of viewing the step game. But the thing is, can you whip punish the jab?
Yeah.
But is that now you have to actively play small Tekken with that though.
Right.
Like you have to say, I'm going to AOP, and then when they whiff, I'm going to whip punish it. But you have to, yeah.
Now, if you don't do so.
But remember, you don't have to do that. And there again,
I'm
it's like that minus into minus. And
Yeah.
you're working harder. You could just jab and then step and do the heating gauge,
What's
right?
this do again? It's negative. Sorry, I'm looking at. That's the other one. That's
So,
this isn't small Tekken. That's 18. It's too slow, right?
Yeah, that's really slow.
What
so,
about that?
so yeah, that's quick. So, but that's probably low reward, right?
It is.
So like, do jab into AOP and then whip punish me with the 4, right?
Okay. Wrong button.
You get +8 standard.
Uh-huh.
So, but think about what you would have gotten if you just tapped up. You know?
I get that.
So this is you learning
Yes.
your character
Yes.
and learning the risks and rewards.
Yes.
This is you saying, is it worth it to go to AOP for the step? And maybe you can make it worth it.
Right.
If I'm near a wall and you AOP 2-1, hell yeah, you get the splat.
Yeah, you're
Can you
right.
get the splat with something else? Yes, you can. Down 4-2-3.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
Right? So it's like, what is AOP? When does AOP do something that step back 4-1 or step down 4-2-3 doesn't do?
Okay.
That's what you should use AOP. I don't know what it is, but if you can find it, that's what you should use
I have
AOP
a
for.
sense of what some of those things are.
And you know why though? Because
Yeah.
you can't block in AOP, so you're increasing your risk for no reason.
Yes.
If you do that against someone that sucks and they just do a string that's
I
mid,
get
low, mid,
fucked, yes.
you just get fucked.
I do.
So step block is always safe.
Okay.
Jab into AOP might not be.
Yeah.
That's really the brass tacks.
facts,
That's it.
it's facts,
It just
facts.
it might not be safe.
Yeah.
So why would you do it? You know?
Not let's say
And you have to answer that question because there's a
don't.
reward that's better than back 4-1 or down 4-2-3 somewhere.
Right.
It maybe.
I mean. Oh! I know. It's this. Now,
That's 19.
but it's -1. So where does this go?
No, so that is your safe mid out of AOP,
Uh-huh.
but you can't win small Tekken with it because it starts in 19.
Right.
So do jab AOP like it's too slow.
Let's do it right away.
Yeah. So now the thing is, if I respond with like a down forward 1, that has more recovery, so that could work.
Okay.
But the key to small Tekken is it needs to work on stand jab and crouch jab. This will work on crouch jab because there's more recovery.
Yes.
But if it does not work on stand jab, then you're not making your opponent stop pressing everything.
Okay.
You need to be able to stop stand and crouch jab with the same exact techniques, because otherwise you are making it harder on yourself to counter the most basic things.
Yeah.
And if they feel that they can't press 1 or 2 or crouch
Then you
1
block.
or crouch 2 or down forward 1 or one of their random 13 frame
how I was
highs,
feeling.
then they can't do anything.
Yeah.
But the point is, I only have to do one thing to shut all that off.
Right. Nice.
So don't make it harder on yourself
Okay.
by doing multiple things. Just do
Okay.
the one thing
Okay.
that shuts all that off, and then only adapt when your opponent does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are my elbows, 2Ps.
Yeah,
Jabs.
these are your 6Ps basically.
Yeah. I was trying to find where the fuck is my 6P?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's your mid pokes that leave you at -4 or better,
Okay.
or your quick lows that on hit are that light negative.
that. An 18.
Yeah, these are all the ways that you can start your offense.
Okay.
It's okay if the lows are a little slow.
Okay.
By design, they're not as fast as your quick highs and mids.
So does this? That's too slow.
It's 23.
That's okay. That's fast enough.
Well, again, if it's something doesn't start in under 15, it's not small tech.
Okay.
It could be a cash out though.
Ah. Okay.
You know.
So like that. These are all cash out. I mean, these are all for OP anyway.
So here's the problem with
Yes.
my way of thinking.
Okay.
Here's the problem with what I'm describing.
Doesn't work with A.
This is
Go ahead.
assuming
Yes.
a linear sequence of actions that your opponent does something and then you respond to. It is not chaos play.
But I like chaos.
No, this is what Xiaoyu is good at. If I, in neutral, am not taking my space, you could just dash up to my face, press
AOP.
down 1+2, and pick a mid or a low.
Big bitch. Yes.
And, you know, like, the thing is, it's hard for me to respond to that unless I go, okay, I have to pick something that actually hits AOP.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be, like, backing up and be like, oh, shit, what do I get? What do I do? What do I
Yeah.
do? So I might go for, like, the low, but then you just hit me there.
Right.
Because you just said, I'm just going to go up and do it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with going up and doing it.
Okay.
But a lot of your best moves for going up and doing it are not going to be -4 better on block.
Right.
All of these moves with the higher startups, they're either better rewards or they're good on block, but they're like every move with high startup
Yeah.
is good and bad in multiple ways.
Right.
Always by design.
Right.
So small Tekken is how you win in an organized, orderly fashion, like a good Samaritan, filing your paperwork at the DMV.
You see my house.
You know? This is how, as a good member of the Tekken Society, as a long-standing, you know,
Okay.
monthly access card member to the Tekken Arcade, this is how you put in your 8 hours
Okay,
and
okay.
get your pay.
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll learn.
But if you wanna, if you wanna hit the bong and just say fuck it, then you pick Xiaoyu, you
Yeah.
AOP, and you pick something.
And you no, not AOP. You have to also back it down.
Yeah. But the point is that being able to play both
Yes.
will help you.
Yes.
And
yeah,
small Tekken is not really optional.
Yeah, I hear that.
That is the core of how to
Yep.
turn the basic jabs into a meaningful, rewarding experience for you.
Okay, okay.
And then various characters have different ways of playing outside of small Tekken.
Yeah.
Or starting small Tekken in different, like Dragunov's running 2, right?
That move.
Or just pretty much everyone has like a running move that's plus. Like try Xiaoyu's running 3. Yeah, no, it's good. It's
But-
+7, and the AOP is optional. You don't have to AOP.
No, yes, I do.
You okay?
I don't get a choice.
But you can still like from that +7.
I
This
get
is
this.
where you just frame trap if you think I'll press.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you steal a turn or you go
Right.
for one of your bigger lows or mids.
Because my fast move is 13. Well, no, it's 12. Sorry. So from +7.
Yeah, that is the quick, safe thing to do there if you don't want to take any risk.
Right.
If you don't want to take any risk, you just AOP 4. And if I happen to press a button, you'll counter hit me.
54. That's their fastest option out of it. I mean, that's not fastest. I was trying to do it. That's my like. I just want to get out.
That's your just, I want to get out, I don't want to take any risk. If I have no health and you just did running 3 and that would kill me, do that. Like this is your low risk mid out of this mix-up, right?
And if I wanted to try and do something funky,
Yeah.
that's
See,
not
like I could backdash, right? You could think about chasing it.
Right.
But now we're talking about multiple layers
Right,
of things
right.
based on
That's
the
not small
+7.
Tekken anymore.
It's not small Tekken.
Okay.
That's just I'm +7. What are my options?
That's what I'm used to doing. But don't do that yet.
But you don't have to do that.
Yes.
Like that is an aspect of your game that you can think about. You can think of
Later.
what is my running 3 mix-up
Yeah,
and what are the
yeah.
options.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But that's not small Tekken.
Yeah.
That's I earned a running 3 and now I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Okay.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
What from far like the thing is from Oki, I know some situations where the running 3 is effectively guaranteed if I don't fuck it up.
Okay.
Like so like hold still for a second.
Yes.
In fact, hold forward.
Go for it.
Like hold forward and then quick rise when this hits you. Okay.
Right. Am I doing it right? Okay.
Like press any button when you hit the ground.
Okay.
Shit.
Sorry, not going forward. I held forward again. I should be blocking after that, right? Like that.
Yeah. You see that?
Okay.
Like if you
Right.
quick rise, this is guaranteed.
Okay.
I just have to tap the third like forward like at the right time.
And I can't AOP out of that.
But you
probably.
can't sidestep this.
Or
Like, there's
AOP
nothing
out
you
of
can
it.
do.
I just want to see if I can I AOP over that? Can you just jab and do it?
Jab and do it?
Yeah. Or do something. Yeah. Jab and then do that move.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. That one? Just do it. Just do it from running. Just do it from running. I can see if I can AOP under it.
No, you can't.
Wait, is that move?
Oh, you're talking about my running. Thing.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
So-
a high?
It's mid.
What?
Don't move. Don't move.
I'm not.
It's AOP.
Okay, but
Now try the duck. Try the duck.
yeah.
Okay.
Do it again?
Yeah. So you can duck it. But that's what this one's for.
All right. So do this app again?
Okay.
I don't have time.
Because you don't have time to enter
yeah.
AOP.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no time.
And by the way, when the running 3 hits, it combos to the other move.
Oh, so it's really bad.
Because this literally loops.
Just block. Just
This
block.
literally loops.
Okay.
But just because you chose not to block a mid,
Right.
a safe mid.
No.
You know.
Right. That's okay.
That's why Reina's fun. Electric kick is hilarious.
I think she's cool. I like her crit too. Crit's very nice. I would rock the fuck out of that.
And whenever this hits, like when this hits,
Okay.
electric kick is like the optimal combo.
Combo. That's the mid.
Ah, shit.
Mid.
And then, okay. See that?
And I got. So I have to quick rise.
You to quick rise block and then deal with the +6.
Okay.
Or you could stay on the ground because I'm anticipating your quick rising.
Uh-huh.
So you could stay on the ground and then like wait a little bit and then press left punch to just roll away.
Okay. Oops, sorry again. I'm not waiting. Wait.
Yeah. So like hit the ground and then don't do anything.
Okay. It's very hard for me. It's very hard.
Yeah. See. That's how you escape that.
Okay.
So staying on the ground in Tekken is a legit option because there's no down attacks, right? There are lows that hit. There are some mids that hit. Like this will hit you on the ground as well. Like you stay on the ground.
Yeah. Oops, I moved. Huh.
Like the thing is, this loops.
Fuck shit right there.
So at some point you gotta get him. So I just wait for the quick rise and then do that.
Got it.
But the idea is you don't have to quick rise. You can get hit, wait a little bit, and then just like
Don't do that.
Let me get you on the ground. Now, I'm gonna. Oh,
I didn't mean to get up.
Let me explain it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with another electric kick.
Okay.
When I hit you with the second one, don't quick rise. But after the quick rise window has ended, like press square and
Okay.
you'll like roll away.
Okay.
See
That?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
I didn't know how to do that.
So like Tekken Oki, honestly, it's a little deeper than BF.
I agree. I agree.
There's more options.
Mhm.
But the fact is, if someone is face down, all the options are off.
Mm.
Or most of the options are off.
They're face down, like I just was there.
Like face down or even face up, head towards. Basically, any 3 of the 4 positions are terrible. Face up, feet towards is fine, but the other 3 are terrible and basically shuts off a billion things. Yeah. So whenever you have a normal hit knockdown that leads to like face down, head towards, or face up, head towards, or anything like that,
Yeah.
anything head towards or face down, feet towards, like those are all like good Oki situations where like wake up kicks are terrible and like they can't roll away from certain guaranteed hits.
That's why this is good.
That's why that's a combo.
Okay.
So you just get a combo, but there are characters where they don't get a combo. But I'm worried about getting straight up because you get down forward 1-2 for free or
Down
whatever, and blah blah.
Down forward 1-2. Down forward 1-2.
Sorry, I was thinking about the characters.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like my own character, I get down forward 1-2. I can't do it with one hand.
They can back that day before, you think? Probably.
Yeah, they were talking about the running 3 situation.
Oh.
So that's a running 3 I can backdash the AOP for,
Okay.
but I can't backdash the low.
Yeah, you can. That chase you down. But then we're guessing though.
Yeah, then we're guessing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the point. Yeah.
What were you gonna show me? What were you gonna do?
No, I think I'm trying to think if there's anything else important, but like
Maybe internalize it. Let's fight for a little bit. Okay, sure. I gotta get my. I'm gonna forget if I don't do it.
Yeah.
Versus. Versus. Motherfucker. Okay. I was trying to drink from this, but this is not the actual real water. Oh, it's so tasty. Okay. Okay. I have picked. Why is it so slow? I'm gonna wear.
oh my god. Oh, whoops. Pick the character.
You got distracted by the Chow Yu dress. Where have we not been yet?
Anyone's fine.
Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
I guess it's a CD skip? No, that's just temporary.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Isn't it weird?
It's. I think at the time that was popular. Like, oh, it sounds like the CD skipping.
Yeah.
Making some break beats on my DJ deck, yo.
I thought it was broken for a while.
Round 1. Fight.
Nope. Broke out.
Look at that range.
I broke out at small Tekken for a second.
Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
See, like I stepped and didn't do anything, so I did a delayed jab, and your jab counter hit me. Beat what I did after the step. You know, low reward, but that's fine. So, like, but the point is, like, jab step is safe.
Okay. Damn it! Why that hit? Why didn't I block this? I don't want to do that. I had to guess. I had to guess. Oh, you're in heat. What am I doing?
So like the problem with the quick lows
Yes.
is that they're really hard to use in neutral because they don't cover any space. You have to basically have earned your opponent's space, but you can earn that easily
By running up.
just by running up and blocking.
Yeah. Run up and block, earn that space, and then do a thing.
If you just run up and low, of course that's risky because I could just hit you with anything.
Right.
But the point is, it's not hard to be in my face.
Okay.
You just have to choose to be there.
Okay.
But so do you choose to play the neutral, or do you choose to be up in my face and try to engage in small attacks?
I'd rather do
And this
that.
becomes a play style.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How you doing it? I don't exactly know how to do this, but we're here.
See, like low reward, and you can just do that again if I don't respond. And then I start to respond, and then you got a whiff on it.
Got it.
See? Just like if you don't respond, I get to loop this.
Punish, kind of something, kind of sorta. Ah,
You get a feeling like, oh, we're back to neutral.
yes, I did.
We're ready for the whip punish. So like, we're small Tekken, neutral.
Okay.
Neutral, small Tekken.
This is kind of fun.
And feeling the membrane between the two.
Yes.
Start to like bulge a little bit based on the playstyle.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, that's fun. Okay.
But AOP down back is really good because it's really hard to punish. So you can do that a lot in
AOP
neutral.
down back?
AOP, or excuse me, back turn and then
That
down
one.
back.
Yeah,
But like if you poke with down forward 1,
Yeah.
that's relatively safe to poke with.
Okay.
It's really hard for me to do much with it. If you just whiff, that could be bad.
Yeah.
But you know.
I gotta earn it. I gotta earn it here. 2, 3. Did not break it. I didn't block.
Let me stay in neutral. Maybe they'll try to engage in small attack. I'm gonna go punch them.
Yeah, I was trying.
Okay? And like you're noticing that I'm not responding.
Right.
So you can steal turns with your minus range. So you can go for these quick lows that are starting to add up. Well,
Right.
mids are starting to catch me. So I'm thinking about the lows. You know, so what you have to do now is make sure you don't run into a launcher and lose all that advantage. See what I'm saying? But
Well,
like
if I should-
that's where the balance of Tekken
Yeah.
is. The thing about small Tekken is when you go for the low rewards, if your opponent lands a launcher, the advantage is all gone.
Yeah. Down. Yes! Bastard. Will this work? Yes. For me, I mean.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought you can kill me with this.
Very good.
It feels tough, but the rest of it felt good. I don't like laying on the ground like that, though. Okay. No, can't break that. But it's fine, because it's just a annoying move. Ah! Oh! And you didn't drop the combo. Drop the follow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where's I don't know where that goes. Yep. Felt that.
I wish.
Oh.
See, and then this is an example of just raw coin flip.
Yeah, yeah.
Armor moves are also available, but they're not available at all frames.
Okay.
You can hit an armor move on startup and prevent the armor from happening.
Yeah.
And the math on that depends on the move. Generally, it's around frame 6 or 7.
Okay.
But the idea is you can negate armor moves, but you cannot really negate rage art.
No, yeah. I broke out of it. I should have stayed. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Ran the fucking dice.
Yep.
Oh. Whoops. Like, sorry. It feels like a ring out. Like, very long ring out. Ah! Da, 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 da. All that. Okay. Oops. You're good breaking throws. I walked into it! No!
Oh.
Yes! No! That was so cool! Oh. That's a 2. No, I don't know. That's gotta be 2. Can we get the wall? Oh. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, all right. Yeah. I should have done smaller Tekken. There, that would have won that, right? Okay.
It's also understanding what happens in like the crouch jab set. Did you see how I hit you with crouch jab and the throw?
Yeah.
Crouch jabs are like plus 6 or 7.
Okay.
It's me trying to like take my advantage for the throw. Like if you break it, good, I'm out.
Oh.
So for you to be like -6, you could read the throw and
Yeah.
like duck and launch or whatever. But you know, it's up to you.
I have to read it. I have to read it.
But you can't like press into it with a higher or mid because of the frame trap.
Right. Yes. Damn it. Yep.
Ha! Fucking
Bastard.
Tekken 8.
Get out of here. I walked into it. I can't step there. Wait, no. I'm only -3 after the...
Well, you're -3, but you can only step in a
Crouch.
certain way because of the force crouch.
Right, I forgot.
And you also have to step and then guard quickly, otherwise
Okay.
something can hit you.
Yes. That wasn't a real throw, though. That was a real throw.
Yeah.
Breaking out of Tekken. I'm breaking out of real Tekken. I let Lao Shu... I let Ling Xiao take over! Ow! I should have layered leg over again. Hmm? Good for me.
No, that's actually an attack reversal.
Okay.
It's not a taunt. It's an attack reversal.
I figured you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Just looks really badass then. Okay, don't forget what we're doing. We're doing something. No, no, no. Oh, think.
Yeah. So to earn small, just dash up and block. And then you can do jab or low. Remember, jab, step.
Right, right. I have to connect.
Jab.
I
See?
have to connect.
And right there, could have got a whip punch.
I don't think I'm letting neutral. I'm not letting the step happen. Keep canceling it too soon. I'm getting tagged. Yeah, I'm getting tagged. And you do that a lot too.
Yeah. Like, the thing about small Tekken is it doesn't feel rewarding when you could just do a launcher like 30-40%, right?
Yeah.
Especially when characters have safe launchers.
Yeah.
So that's why it's hard to learn, because it doesn't make sense. It's like, why would I go for these small things?
Yes.
But the reason is because you can attack completely safely with no risk of whipping.
Okay.
Round one.
With no risk of whipping.
No risk of whiffing. I mean, the point is that if you whiff, it's your opponent making the right choice. Like, they
Okay.
ducked when you went with for jab or whatever, you know?
Thank you.
And this is also why you have to be careful with responding with jabs. Because like they're high, right?
Maybe duck 'em. Huh? I was trying to wait for it to the big move. Almost through. That doesn't get under that one. Kali roll. Oh, I'm not good. You're not gonna do anything. I know that. I know. I know you're not gonna do anything. Huh?
Fuck that. Wrong button. They haven't attacked me like right after.
Yeah.
You feel it.
Ah, wrong button. Oh well. That was wrong button to get. And
Nice.
too slow. Yeah. I didn't want to do that, but you know, I die.
Yep.
Round three.
That's definitely what I hit. Oh, yeah. Oh god, that's okay. Yeah, that was really bad. Right.
Jabs and down forward ones above the damage I'm doing.
Wow. So I can't step when you jab me on hit, right?
No, on hit, jabs are
Right.
+8.
Right, I can't step there. I'm trying to step there.
Yeah, no. Like, your answer to jab depends on the block or the hit.
Okay.
The thing is, in VF, it's if I'm blocked, I'm minus. If it hits, I'm minus. I
Yeah.
can evade it either way.
Right.
But no, steps take time.
Okay.
And
Okay.
+8 turns step off, effectively.
Okay.
Round
Yeah.
I'm trying to step when I can't.
fight.
That's probably part of why I'm AOP, because it gets under your high. I'm making a choice, which I don't need to.
Yeah, exactly.
Do what you're saying. Damn it. Thank you. I won. That I didn't think I was gonna hit. Woo!
Ah, fuck me.
No!
So, and that was down 4, so -4 and hit. So I'm
Okay.
gonna attack. So how do you beat an attack, quick attack while you're -4?
When I'm -4, you're -4. I'm -4.
You're -4, and I'm doing a quick
I should
attack.
step. Step.
But again, with the wall there, that might not have been possible.
Yeah.
Because you remember that was down 4, so you have to step up.
Damn it. Fuck. Thank you.
Shit.
No, no, please don't.
It's not gonna go. See, the problem now is you still have heat and rage.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. God.
See, like, I'm okay taking those hits.
Yeah.
So what you have to say is, oh, you're okay taking them? Let me give you a few more.
Right.
But you don't want to be
Fucking
obvious.
right. Gotta be subtle with those loads. No, exactly that's what's gonna happen. Damn it! Damn it! Isn't that powerful?
It is.
Okay.
So,
No.
there's no bullshit Tekken 8.
Oh!
Like roll away full screen.
I was trying. You dead?
Wow.
No. It does so little damage. I'm like consistently shocked by it. Yeah, I should have done something else. Like not AOP.
Yeah,
things.
it's just there's certain things in your hands.
No, I have to get out. I have to get
them
him out.
of
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Jab and jab. Stop.
Forward. Right? Oh, yes. Let's go. No. Right up now, so there. Whoop! What other? No. No, fucking plus 7 plus there though!
You didn't attack.
I did! It was too slow. It was too slow.
I don't think that's plus on block.
Yes!
Oh, on level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm plus.
You didn't jab.
I didn't do the right thing.
The thing is, when you have light advantage of only 1 or 2
Yeah.
or 3, you basically have to jab.
Okay.
Anything else you press won't beat my jab.
Okay.
That's why it's very important that you, when you think of your offense, like, does it beat their 10? Because otherwise,
Doesn't
then,
matter.
yeah, you're not actually beating everything they do.
And you will do it if you.
Yeah, like, jab is just a good defensive button because it leads to +8 on hit, because it's +1 on block.
Yeah.
You know, like, you want that jab to be blocked.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I couldn't evade there because I was too negative.
You didn't block. You can step and block that move. You're not blocking.
I'm trying to block. Yeah. I feel like I have to do between blocking or like getting a step. Like I. Do I have to do between two? No.
Well, you can step in. The thing is, you can block at any point during the step. Steps are analog.
Okay, but I won't get the evasiveness of the step though. Like.
That's right. But like the idea is, you can still like step a jab while like. Remember, I'm +3, which means you're -3, which means you can absolutely step my jabs and stuff.
Oh, okay. Nope. Damn it. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, which? No! 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 uh,
Like, notice how you were thinking, I could just use small moves and poke him, but I could tell that the moves you were using were not super well practiced.
Yes.
You were using too many down forward 4s.
Yes.
Like, you could have just snuck a down 3 or 2 in there, a down forward 1, nothing. More, one, like a stand jab, or even just like a 1-2. Remember, 1-2 is safe.
Exactly.
Now, you don't always want to press 1-2, because
Yeah.
it's worse on block than just jab.
Okay. It's only -3 on the block, right? Like 1-2. It's a bit better. Okay. Pretty sure mine's only -2. I was pressing buttons, but I was not positive enough because you jagged me. Combo there. Oh fuck! There's way more there. No, you did a hop kick. You did a hop kick. I was doing a 4-4-4, which is too slow. Is hop kick part of small Tekken?
It beats low, folks. So it can be thought of as a way out of small Tekken.
Okay.
The thing is, you get punished if you're wrong.
Okay.
So you don't want to use hop kick except it's like a big read, you know.
Nah, I'm not. I did press those, you're right. I did have a lot of hits. Can I evade that?
It's 12, so it's harder.
Okay.
But it's still slower than a jab.
Okay.
So as long as you're -4, better. Absolutely.
Right.
And then hit. Can't step.
I can't step there? Okay. See, it's hard because I get hit when I shouldn't get hit too when I step. So like,
Sort of. Like
Yeah.
it's a. The thing is, when I hit, I
Yes.
know I can use more quick moves that you cannot step. So it forces you to block them. If you are getting hit in Tekken,
Yeah.
your goal should be to block.
Okay.
And you should say, if I get hit with a low, that's better than getting hit with highs and mids, because you're better in frames. If you get hit with a low, you might have a way out, because now you're like +2 or 3 or something. If you keep getting hit with mids and highs, you're -8, -9.
that's what you think of it.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Maybe not. Okay.
See?
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
I did.
Round 2. Fight.
Hard to step.
Of course, sidestep 4s are good, because like a lot of them have like a counter hit reward on them.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. You know what, very dark. Wow. So slow. No! You're not dead.
That was just me making guesses.
I know.
You know? But
Luke feels better.
shots that hit really far away.
Yeah.
So I knew you weren't probably playing small Tekken. There was some cool go to it.
Damn.
What?
Is that real? No? Okay. Thank you.
I feel like that's a valid way to win the round. They just block too much and you load them to death.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that against better players.
Yeah.
But it's an option.
Right. You got that. That's a hard read to make for you. Ooh. I respect that, Joyce.
Average art, I don't have to guess here.
Yep. That was plus.
I tried
Enough.
to attack again.
Yeah. Ah. I walk in. Okay. Oh, you fucked up. Yeah. I get to run a mix there. The turning the Xiaoyu player who made that mix. Now we all play it.
Round one. Fight.
I tried to step.
That shouldn't block. That step is not blocking.
I didn't block there. I blocked at the beginning, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna press a button. This not a good idea. Fuck, goddamn, shut the fuck up, gamer boy! I'll block when I goddamn feel like it. Which is very rarely. I'd rather step. That was a high ground?
I think you can.
Okay. Wow. No, you're dead!
The thing about the heat
Doesn't
engager
work.
mix-up
Yeah.
is there's math to be done for like stuff that can't be rage arted and stuff.
Okay.
For armor and so on.
And I know what I should do instead then.
Round three. Fight.
I'm not gonna live. I mean, I'm not gonna take it through that. I'm fine with that. What?
Accidental up throw.
Oh, okay.
I get that a lot.
Hmm.
It's something I gotta work on.
It's a miss. Didn't throw that hard. And also a miss. Yeah, see you. Fuck. I whipped. I was too far.
That happens a lot after while standing 4. That creates a similar spacing to like your down forward 4.
Okay.
So it's like I can backdash away from things and react.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
After you down
Hit or
forward,
block, I don't care. I can just backdash after. And I'm out.
get the fuck out. Let it run. Like just to see the rain. I did though. Not negative. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna
Stop.
I get to you.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay. Yeah. Nick, baby. No. You won't press a button there. You refuse. I know you don't have to. Oh. Oh. I can't break that. So what should I do about that? Just take it?
Think of that as a high.
Okay.
You can duck it, but you can't step it.
I can't block it either.
Right.
One, two, three. Bitch should take you out. Bam. That does so much damage.
The last hit is always a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. I shut up. I. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. That was a horrible punch. Felt it. Felt it. That was bad punch though. I- Oh. Where are you going?
Tekken 8 apparently. It's just keep missing this game.
Okay. Okay. That was better there. Fuck. Fuck! That was so risky! Fuck! I didn't think of it as a risky move when I did it. So I was like, fuck. so stupid. I'm actually upset that I even did that. Yeah. Yeah. Love that move so much.
Final round. Fight.
Punish that! Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Oh! Oh! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? I was gonna either step or do that. You're right. I can see you better now.
Yep.
Which is good. Remembering to cycle through my options is the harder part.
Yeah.
Round one.
Remembering what they are and then cycling through them. With you not always doing a thing and in response, but you know. Break it. Try. Oh, that's weird, huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tried to down for one.
Remember, you can't attack your way out of small Tekken unless you know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I thought I knew you were
You can't attack out of small Tekken.
gonna.
Like, your life bar keeps melting when they jab you.
You're right.
Think about that.
Okay.
You can just walk your way out.
Lock it. Don't be afraid. But it's okay. Oh. One. Oh,
You didn't before the armor started.
let's go.
You can see when that happens.
Mhm.
The smoke happens before the armor happens.
Yeah, that was kind of worth the risk. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know when those loads are coming, and I try to hard read them, and I'm wrong.
Yep. The thing is, you don't have to. Remember, the lows are like minus one hit, so it's technically your turn. You just know that if you attack with something quick, I can step it.
Right. Nice. Not doing a ton of damage, but it's really annoying to get hit by. It's just- I'm not reacting to you with me.
Final round. Fight.
Well, the thing is, you don't want to react to every wave.
Okay.
It's optional. Like, excuse me, it's an optional mix-up. You don't have to actually try to whiff punish. You can only try to whiff punish specific moves.
Oh, I have the rhythm. With what?
Heat.
Oh shit! I was reading chat.
No, and you should ban that.
Yeah.
But
Bye, Pod. Bye. Good shot. Boom. 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 I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Round one. Fight.
Not welcome. Hmm. Yeah. You knew I was gonna make a read. Right about there.
No, I just said I don't have to do anything. I have a life lead on your back turn.
You're right.
If I get hit with a wall, I'm fine.
Right. Don't.
I don't have to counter everything you do. It's on the virtual side.
God damn it. Counter that, motherfucker. Nah, I'm gonna die. I just walked.
Yeah. It's 2 hits.
You couldn't shoot him, Game Boy? Oh. Oh shit! I stole his shot! Game Boy, was that gonna be your first shot? Damn, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You'll figure it out. Yes! Oh. Oh, no, you should. Right here. You didn't block? No. Can't carry roll that. Right, your rage. Good go. More frames.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Give on. Oh. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
I said earlier and I didn't get it. And I kept trying. And I forgot that you fucking. I respect it though.
Yep. Like it's actually really risky for me because if you duck one of those, you get free launch, and I'm doing no damage.
So I should be trying to launch.
Like the idea is when you get hit with that, it's low damage, but there's a real guess there
Okay.
in terms of when you wake up, if you wake up. Because if you don't wake up, I can stomp you. But if you wake up straight up, I can hit you with a free mid.
Okay.
So you want to wake up later, but if you wake up later, I can spin.
Right.
So yeah, it's a layered mix up with like mostly small rewards, but like the idea is it's added on to the little throw I just got.
Yeah.
You know. Shit.
Six. Broke out. I broke out. I still move.
See, like the down threes, and then I didn't respond.
Yeah.
So you can do it again.
Right. Nope. That,
I'm back there.
Oh, I should have done something there.
Round 3. Fight.
Look at the life bars. Like, you got a chunk of my life, and I made it back. See that?
So should I not do this?
No, you
Oh.
did good.
Okay.
And then it's like, but so like, think about the effort and the rewards, and that's why those aren't great.
But you have to use it.
You have to use them.
Yeah. What? No, that was my fastest move. You motherfucker.
Round 4. Fight.
One, two, three. Pop that, baby. Could have done a better combo by the wall than
Final round.
it was.
Fight.
Oh. Menacingly. Pop this. Oh, there goes mine. Okay, that was mine. Me. I'm good. Yeah. Learning something. Staying in it is hard, but I'm learning a couple of things.
Round 1. Fight.
Next.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Damn. That was supposed to be hot as fuck. Alright. That's the end of it.
Round 3. Fight.
Baited me. Got me. Really? It didn't think you do it again. Yeah, you knew I'd do that.
I didn't think anything. I'm just gonna save mid.
Yeah!
I don't have to read you.
hate
That's
it.
why it's Tekken.
I hate it.
I'm just doing safe small.
I'm not here thinking reads, and you're like, no, I'm not.
Reads are not necessary.
It's so hard. I like reads.
That's why you like Virtua Fighter.
Yeah. Huh? Safe there. Oh no, that does work for you, yes. Wait, why, I could have rage art. I would have lost, because I'm negative. Right?
Yeah. You would have to exit and block quickly.
Nice. I should have with punished that with Razor, but I would have gotten hit anyway. I would have died. I couldn't. Oh. Yep. Yep.
That's it.
Let's go. Now one more. It's 201.
Yeah, block a lot and don't whip. Those are the keys to Tekken.
It's hard.
Yep.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. Damn you. You motherfucker.
Stole one turn there.
And I lost it because I jabbed too low. I was late. Can't do that.
Cancel.
No! No! Fuck! Twice! Felt it. Thank you.
Round three. Fight.
Get off! Damn it! That also works. The back turn plus 2.
Round four. Fight.
GG! Thank you.
But like, you have to not think that there's a decision point that matters all the time.
Yeah.
Because they don't.
They don't.
You could just block. Like, you have to make your life bar stop melting.
Yeah.
And if you play a character other than Xiaoyu, it might be easier to see.
Sure.
But yeah.
Probably, you're right.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Want to do one more?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do it. But like, the key thing is, can you win with your defense? Can you block something,
Yeah.
and then because you blocked something and know the number, make a good decision?
Right.
Or are you just and hope
Right.
they get hit?
Right. Bam. Bam. Damn it, that was what I wanted to do. Done twice. 3 times. I fucked this thing up.
Round 2. Fight.
No decision is required. You're just finishing a string.
Are you trying to finish a string though?
Well, yes, but like until you punish a full string.
Sure.
Like when was the last time you just said on the
I
block
haven't.
4 hits?
I don't have
Exactly.
not
And counting.
yeah. I have a hard time with that combo. It's like what's harder to do than I expect. I forgot what that looked like. You just did it a second ago!
Fight.
Okay. Got it. Damn it.
See, like
Oh.
something whiffed and it's like, oh, I should punish. Like, no. Don't try to punish every whiff.
Okay.
Only punish the whiffs you are looking for.
I'm not looking for any of them.
Then you can't reliably do them. It's
Okay.
gonna feel like chaos.
Okay.
You should think of which moves you specifically want to whiff. And then everything else you want to like let pass by.
Interesting.
Otherwise, it's like, oh, there's a whiff, and then you just run into it.
Right. See what happens. I'm not yeah.
You want the crouch jab on +8 or whatever. Spawn with down forward.
Right.
Like you can't step that down forward one.
Right. I have to block it. Or
You
back
basically have
dash
to
it?
block it. You can't even R1 it.